T minus 1 minute. T minus 50 seconds. T minus 40 seconds. T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Shane here from Shane's Craft Beer Review. Thanks for joining me on this Friday night. Here we are at the beginning of May. We're getting into spring. Flowers are starting to bloom. Snow's starting to melt for us unfortunate people who, have snow. It's actually all gone up here now. Today was actually a pretty nice day up here, Niagara Falls, Canada. I was outside wearing my short sleeve Bob Ross shirt. It was really nice out. Not super, super warm. The wind was a little cool still. But hey, you know what? It was okay by me. Anyway, so the legend Rod J couldn't do a live tonight. He's been really busy with some other business. So I said, hey, you know what? I have not done a live in a really long time. And I know you guys miss me, or I like to think you miss me anyway. So I thought I'd do a little bit of a live here. So I'm just going to pretty much open this up to, no, he's not there anymore. I did have a guest in the background. He's no longer there. I don't know where the hell he went. So I'm not adding him. That's all there is to that. In the comments there, guys, you should see a link if you want to jump on, say hello, see what's going on with everything. Please feel free. Most guys are, you guys are all pretty cool, so you're allowed to come on. So while I'm waiting for the one guest that was there to come back, I'm going to pop open today's beer. I'm going to start off very simple today. I was in the store the other day, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I haven't had that beer for quite a while. I think I'll pick some up. So I'm just simply starting off with a very simple Alexander Keith's India Pale Ale. Now, I picked up a 6-pack of this, and I was like, you know what? I haven't had Keith's for a while. It's a pretty decent beer. And then I drank it, and I'm like, it's not as good as I remember. I don't know if they've changed the recipe on this, or I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on with me. Oh, there's my guest. He finally decided to show up. So here he is, guys, all the way from one of the warmest places that I've ever been to. My main man, Dave, from Dave's TV. What's going on, Dave? How are you, brother?
I am burning my ass off here in Florida.
I am jealous as hell, sir. I will let you know that right now. So I did your video today. I'm finally starting to get a little bit of time to catch up on everybody's videos. I know a lot of you guys are sitting there going, gee, Shane hasn't commented on my video in like a month. It's not because I don't like you. I've just been really busy. I will catch up. Just give me time. I've been super, super busy.
Just going to give you a heads up. Shane, your audio is like popping. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's me or you.
It could be me. If anybody else who's listening. What the hell is this? Why do I have this stupid thing coming up here now? God damn. I don't want to share my referral link. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do. Okay. Apparently I just shared my referral link. I did not mean to do that. But whatever. And I did see this guy right here. Why? Yeah, just show it. Show the damn comment. Why? What did they change the hell out of this?
I haven't used this in forever, Shane, so I have no idea.
They've changed,
Josh.
They've changed where the comments and stuff goes, and I do not like it. Again, it's been a while since I've done this. So we got Josh from Half-Ass Beer Review in the house. Good to see you, Josh, as always. Give me one quick second, Dave. I'll be right back because I just realized my friggin' dehumidifier just kicked on, and that's going to be really annoyingly loud. So let's shut that the hell off. Does this still sound poppy to you, Dave, by the way?
Yeah, I
Is it still popping?
it's like crackling and popping
Really?
when you
Uh,
when you're
Josh,
talking.
hey, Josh, you're watching. Does this sound kind of crackly to you? If it is, I'll fix it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, he said in the comments it's
Oh,
popping.
did he?
Yeah.
All right. Well, give me 1 sec, Dave. You know what? This is going to be Dave's TV live for about 30 seconds till I fix this. So off you go, sir. And I will see you in a minute. Just talk about whatever. You know how it goes. I'll see you in
All
just
right,
a minute.
homie. Well, I am drinking a Left Hand Brewing Company Mexican hot chocolate milk stout. And actually, Shane reviewed this with me with Brian the Beer Slam when he came down in February. And yes, it was packaged in September of 2024, but it's a stout. Who cares? And let's see.
Sorry,
This
what
one,
did I miss?
Shane?
What did I miss?
This is what I'm drinking.
Which one
You
is?
reviewed-
Oh, yes.
oh,
Yeah. That was a good one. Is this
yeah, that's the
audio
last
better?
one. Yeah, it's not popping like it was, so
Okay. I just restarted it. It wasn't a big
okay,
deal.
I just lied. It's doing it again.
Oh, and just speaking of, I was talking earlier when we first started about how, I came on to do this live because there was a certain gentleman who we refer to as the L word, but he's sitting backstage right now, so I'm not going to use the L word. So here he is. We'll just call him the GOAT. Rod.
There he is.
What's going on, fellas?
Hey, what's up,
going on,
Rod?
brother? How are you?
I'm good. I wasn't going to put one up tonight, but I'm like, if somebody else does one, I'll jump on for a little bit. So, been drinking all week a little bit. So,
Well, here we are.
I can imagine, man. I bet it was fun.
oh, it was a great time. Lots of great people, great community, lots of connections, and
Oh man, I bet.
lots of stories to share when I do the podcast episode that
Sweet.
I'll put on the audio
Perfect.
podcast. I'm not going to do a YouTube one on that one, but that'll be highlighting a lot of the stuff. So
Nice.
it's
Nice. Yeah, it sounds like it was a great time down there for sure.
yeah, I mean, definitely, a lot of highlights. Meeting Garrett Oliver was one of the big ones. One of the top brewers in the country, if not the top brewer at this point, it seems. Everybody was just, fanning out over him being there, and then
That's
meeting
awesome.
then meeting some of the other key people around the industry that are just like huge, and met the New Holland team. So Dragon's Milk, met those
Oh,
guys,
shit.
and talk stuff with them, and met the top
Nice.
brewer for Mr. Bell out there at Bell's Brewing. So look out for some stuff we're going to be doing with Bell's Brewery upcoming, and
Awesome.
yeah, some other ones from all over the country, all over the world, even. So I've got a few people down there in Florida as well. So
Oh,
hopefully
sweet.
Dave get you in touch with them, and
Yeah, that is
Okay.
awesome.
a lot of the Canadian malt companies and stuff were there. So we were talking with a lot of them, and got the chance to talk.
What? They
with a lot
let,
of
they let us in the country? What?
Yeah, yeah.
You're always welcome here, man. Come
We
on.
had
I know.
we had some entertaining conversations around some of the border stuff too. So
Oh, I bet.
yeah.
Now, me and Rod might have a problem getting to Canada.
No, probably not. Just tell them when you get to the border, go, hey, I know Shane from Shane's Craft Beer Review. And they'll be like, oh, go. Off you go. Just
I was
go.
going to do that, man, for sure.
Oh yeah. But, well, I was talking to some other people from other countries, Germany and the UK and all kinds of stuff.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
yeah. They're like, hey, if you ever get over here, we'll get you a tour and all kinds of.
That's
yeah.
a bucket list to go to
Yeah.
Oktoberfest, man.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? That'd be awesome. That'd be
Oh, that'd be-
amazing going there.
Incredible for sure. So yeah, it was
Yeah.
good.
Awesome,
That's awesome.
man. That's good.
I had a good time. So I wasn't sure what to do with tonight's live because it was kind of almost last minute because Rod's been really busy doing stuff and couldn't do his own tonight. He probably won't be here for very long, I'm assuming. So I had to come up with something new and fresh to talk to you guys about. So I'm going to go through a little thing. I was going to do this as a Wild Wednesday, but it's pretty short, so I'm not going to do it for one of my Wild Wednesdays. Basically, I came across this. It's a list of old sayings that we still use today and what their origins are. And some of these are really interesting. So I'm going to read through. It should only be 2 or 3 minutes, hopefully. So let's start with this first one here. So this is how some of these word sayings came from. So people used to use urine to tan animal skins. So families used to pee in a pot, and once a day it was taken and sold to the tannery. If you had to do this to survive, you were called piss poor. Makes sense, right? But worse than that were the really poor folks who couldn't even afford a pot. They didn't have a pot to piss in. Makes sense, right?
It makes
So
very good sense.
Yeah, so they were considered the lowest of the low. So next time you're washing your hands and complain because the water temperature isn't how you like it, think about how things used to be. Here are some facts from the 1500s. Most people got married in June because they took their yearly bath in May and still smelled pretty good by June. However, since they were starting to smell, brides carried a bouquet of flowers to hide their body odor. Hence the custom of carrying a bouquet today when getting married. Totally makes sense, right? Houses used to have thatched roofs, thick straw piled high with no wood underneath. It was the only place for animals to get warm. So all the cats and other small animals, mice, bugs, etc., lived in the roof. When it rained, it became slippery, and sometimes the animals would slip off of the roof, hence the saying, it's raining cats and dogs. Right? Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah. There was nothing to stop things from falling into the house. This posed a real problem in the bedroom, where bugs and other droppings would mess up your nice, clean bed. Hence, a bed with big posts and a sheet hung over the top afforded some protection. That's how canopy beds came into existence. Very cool. So then we'll continue on. The floor is dirt. Only the wealthy had something other than dirt. Hence the saying, dirt poor. The wealthy had slate floors that would get slippery in the winter when wet. So they spread thresh, which is just straw, on the floor to keep their footing. As the winter wore on, they added more thresh until when you opened the door, it would all start slipping outside. A piece of wood was placed in the entranceway, and that is called a threshold. This all makes perfect sense now, right?
It does, man.
Right? Also, in the old days, they cooked in the kitchen with a big kettle that was always hung over a fire. Every day, they lit the fire and added things to the pot. They ate mostly vegetables and did not get very much meat. They would eat the stew for dinner, leaving leftovers in the pot to get cold overnight, and then start it up again the next day. Sometimes stew had food in it that had been there for quite a while. Hence the nursery rhyme, peas porridge hot, peas porridge cold, peas porridge in the pot, 9 days old. Which also makes perfect sense. Sometimes they could obtain pork, which made them feel quite special. When visitors came over, they would hang up their bacon to show it off because that was the sign of wealth that the man could bring home the bacon. They would cut off a little to share with guests, and they would sit around and chew the fat. Right? This is all making sense. Those with money had plates made out of pewter. Sorry, where the hell did it go? Sorry, it goes out of two pieces. Those with money had plates made out of pewter. Food with high acid content caused some of the lead to leach into the food. This happened most often with tomatoes, so tomatoes were actually considered poisonous up till about 400 years ago. That's kind of neat. Bread was divided according to status. Workers got the burnt bottom of the loaf, the family got the middle, and guests always got the top or the upper crust. See, all this stuff makes perfect sense. I really like this one too. Lead cups were used to drink ale or whiskey. The combination would sometimes knock the imbibers out for a couple days. Someone walking along the road would take them for dead and prepare them for burial. They were laid out on the kitchen table for a couple days, and the family would gather around and eat and drink to wait to see if they would wake up. Hence the custom of holding a wake. So that's where a wake came from. Just one more here, I think. England is old and small, and the local folks started running out of places to bury people. So they would dig up coffins and would take the bones to a bone house and reuse the grave. When opening these coffins, approximately 1 out of every 25 coffins were found to have scratch marks on the inside, and they realized they were burying people alive. So what they would do is they would tie a string to the wrist of the corpse, lead it through the coffin and up through the ground, and tie it to a bell. Someone would have to sit in the graveyard all night, called the graveyard shift, to listen for the bell, just in case someone could be saved by the bell or be considered a dead ringer. So there you go. So there's some word origins from stuff that we use. Oh, let me see. I got a couple people on. I don't know why I have this right where my show it on stage. Jesus. I don't know. I know you don't use this on mobile, Rod, but they've changed the way that they have the comments on the side now.
Yeah.
And I actually have to put these, like I have to click and then a little pop-up comes up and like, would you like to put this on the stage? I'm like, yeah.
Oh,
but instead of just clicking it once. And then when
are you doing a mobile vertical or horizontal?
Horizontal.
Okay. So you see the comments, but it asks you, because I know if you did a vertical, you didn't see it sometimes, or you do vertical, you see the comments, but it shrinks your screen into the vertical.
Well, and the worst part is now is right where the comments are, there's a big freaking tab that says share your referral link, and I cannot get rid of it.
So you're not using your computer?
No, I never use my computer for these.
Because your audio is still popping. I'm trying to figure out why it would be doing that.
Yeah, it might be just the mic that he has on if it's the phone.
Well, it's the same one I always use. But I use the mic.
You were popping some when you came on my live stream before too.
Well, so maybe I need to invest in some better.
I mean, you've got it on the setting there for the StreamYard to control the mic volume, right? So just to make sure it's not too amplified.
Yeah, I could do that.
And that balances out the mics.
Yeah, I could go and check that really quick. Audio default.
Are you on Bluetooth? Your earbuds?
Yeah.
That might be what's going on.
Yeah. You definitely do better wired.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, my phone just...
See how tired I am?
Is that better like that?
Pour on this beer. That's how tired I am. I did a shame pour.
What are you trying to say?
I'm tired right now. That's not my usual pour. That's what I'm saying.
He's like a zombie right now.
All right.
This is why I can be on the. That's why I can be on the stream and not host the stream right now because I'm not all 100%.
There you go.
There you go. So we got Thomas from Window Reviews. Good to see you, Thomas. Haven't seen you for a while.
Cheers, Thomas.
Brother. Haven't seen him for a while. And of course, one of the great loves of my life, even though I've never met her, Vanessa Kitty's in the house. What's going on, Vanessa? Vanessa's awesome.
Vanessa.
I love Vanessa.
Yeah, I talked to the New Holland guys about Vanessa, so yeah. And her love for Dragon's Milk and everything. Yeah.
And great.
And Left Hand, because I met with Left Hand when I was there for a little bit too.
Oh, there you go. And I'm drinking the last of the Left Hand here that Shane reviewed with.
Nice.
That's true.
That's the Nitro Stout.
Yeah, the Mexican hot chocolate.
Nice.
Yeah, Mexican hot chocolate is pretty good. It was. Oh crap! I just muted. I was trying to adjust the settings on my mic and I muted it by accident.
It's a little bit better.
Is it? I'm trying to. Well, I switched over from default to Bluetooth headset, so I'm hoping that's what the problem was.
Yeah, it's still popping a little bit, but
it doesn't let you like turn down, like if you do the volume control on the phone, does it bring down the mic sensitivity or anything?
I don't think so. Let me try it. There, I turned it down quite a bit there.
Seems about the same. I mean,
yeah, it's probably about the same. Yeah,
it might be the Bluetooth.
Yeah, it could be because Bluetooth is crap. Like I said, I got one of those newfangled phones where you can't plug, and I hate that. I hate the fact that you can't plug anything into a phone anymore.
Yeah,
like everything's got to be Bluetooth or wireless, and it doesn't always work.
Yeah, half-ass said could be the earbuds too. So
Could be. It very well could be, Josh. You're absolutely right. But whatever. Nobody likes listening to me anyway. I'm just gonna sit here and listen to you guys talk all day. I'm good with that.
I'm gonna listen to you guys talk.
I know, right?
Well, you guys know me. I never have anything interesting to say anyway, usually. So
Yeah. So one of the
All right,
beers
Rod,
I'm
just-
drinking right now is Osiris. So we went to Sun King while we were there because that's Indianapolis
Nice.
as well. So this is one of the beers they were giving us out there also. We had stuff on tap and things too, but brought a couple back so I can enjoy one and do a review on it. But
Sweet.
a lot of people like their pale ale.
I do not like this new comment friggin' style they got set up on this stupid thing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, when I do mine, I always use my laptop, so I've never done it on the phone.
But it used to be just fine. Like I said, I can see the comments on the right-hand side, but usually I used to be able to just touch it and it would come up on the screen. But now I
Right.
touch it and it opens up a new little box and it said, "Oh, put this," with a little button that says, "Put this on stage." I'm like, really?
There should be a thing that just default and lets you do it. Like you just say, always put on.
Yeah,
Like,
it used to
check it
right
out.
up until today. Right
Yeah.
up until today. So there must be a new. I don't know. I'll have to get rid of that share your referral link stupid thing. I wish I could show you what it looked like. But yeah, it's like literally smack dab right in the middle of the comment. So like Vanessa's comment was the last one, and I can't see it. I can see her name, but right underneath it where her text is, there's this big button that says share your referral link. And it doesn't go away.
Yeah, well, man, yeah, I thought in the comments with the shares. I mean, somebody was coming with StreamYard. Do you get a credit if they do it? So
Yeah, I just happened to. I was trying to maybe click it and hopefully it would go away, and that's why it's up on the comments there. But apparently,
Yeah,
it
they
will
get a
not go
credit.
away.
They get a credit. You would get a credit, but I mean, somehow I'm fortunate enough that I was able to make it through. But I know they changed their pricing the plan, so a lot of people are going to restream and other services at this point.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Because what's the free? I guess what's I don't know what's the free, like 10 hours or something they give you a month,
Something like that. I think. There's
something like that.
20?
Yes.
Might
What's
be
the name
20.
of it?
What? What?
What y'all talking about?
StreamYard.
Oh, StreamYard.
Yes,
StreamYard.
StreamYard changed their
StreamYard.
pricing plans for.
Oh, dude, I was gonna think, but I'm like, man, I'm not making any money on YouTube. I ain't buying that shit. Jeez.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive, eh?
Yeah, I was like, holy crap.
Oh shit! Third Eye. I was in the house with Third Eye this week.
Oh,
Yeah.
double box, nice.
Josh cracking the doppelbox, very nice. I do like a nice doppelbox. Doppelbox
So,
is really nice.
Rod, you said that you're not going to be able to come this year.
I probably will not. We just
Okay.
we closed on the house last Friday before I went
Right.
to the conference, so we got to get that stuff all set up, and then
Well, when you get set up, send me your mailing address.
okay.
I got a goodie for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. But I mean, we've got like it was kind of like it was more when I got the thing to go to the conference, it was kind of like that kind of changed it up. It's like they pretty much paid for me to come to the conference for media, but I had to do
sweet.
hotel. I had to do hotel and all that kind of stuff. So it was a little bit more on that end I had to put out, which was for this opportunity, why not do it?
Hell
So,
yeah.
and then, like, and then with the house and stuff, we're kind of looking at things. So it's like, I probably have to cut out going to South Carolina for this year. But
Well, you know, Rod, I got to tell you, I personally have a really big problem with that, with you not coming, and I'm going to tell you
well,
why.
you got to see me this year, though.
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
man's trying to move, Shane.
I'm going to explain why I'm upset that you're not going, because there's going to be a big hole and a big void. Because who the hell is going to sit and jump around? Like, seriously. Nobody
I'll
else should do it. Like,
I'll fill the shoes for him.
There you go.
I got it, man.
you're
I'm
gonna do it?
gonna be coming up with some legends, man. When we get to South Carolina, I'm gonna have Brian and Blue Ice with me.
There you go.
That's true.
See?
Be nice to see Blue. I haven't seen him in a couple years.
Dave's
So
already
nice to see
replaced
him
me.
again. I don't know if he could do
Uh-huh.
as good of a job as you did, though.
You know, I learned a little bit from Rod. I don't have business cards, but I have Dot on my phone, and I just show them a little QR code, and they can scan it. Boom! Got
There you go.
all my social media.
Perfect. There you go.
I did go through some cards, that's for sure.
Oh, I bet you did. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
for
cards
sure.
are still nice. They're practical. You know, some people aren't social media fans, so it's good to
some
have a
aren't,
card
yeah.
on you.
Yeah, some aren't, and some they just hit the QR code, and some they gave me their QR and hit it from my phone, and I got their
Heck yeah.
contact info, and yeah, it was cool. Actually, Brian's outside of Atlanta, isn't he? I think.
He's like in the suburbs.
Yeah,
of,
yeah.
Powder Springs.
I talked to the New Realm guys as well too, so I may have to, if he wants to try to get in some interviews, I can let him know.
Yeah, he might be interested in doing that, like doing interviews and stuff like that. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's, not
Interviews can be tough for some people. I don't know who's all interested in kind of doing that kind of stuff, right? So it's
I'm gonna probably do one, but I'm gonna do it on one of my local breweries, and just because I know the guy, so that way I'm gonna go on the fly. I'm just gonna, because I want to know, like, what inspired him to come up with a brew, the name, what inspired you to have a brewery. So
yeah.
So that way I get a little.
turn two.
Yeah, when I go, he's not there, and I'm like, damn it, Herb, where the hell are you at?
Yeah, because he wasn't there when I was down there visiting him.
Yeah, I would have interviewed him right then, because he's always told me, yeah, just whenever you see me here, I'll stop what I'm doing. If it's nothing major, I'll stop what I'm doing. And they're about to open a craft kitchen. They're getting rid of that other one, and he's going to have his own craft eatery there. So
Nice.
Well, it's like you guys remember when you were up here in the summer and we went to Counterpart?
Mm-hmm.
They actually have a place next door. It's a pizza place called Counter Pie.
Oh.
So they expanded and they do their own little pizzas now.
Oh, sweet. That's
They got a little
cool.
pizza shop there. Yeah. I haven't had one yet. I haven't been there for a while.
Yeah.
God, I've barely been able to do anything for this. Ever since I came back from Indiana, I've been just stupid busy with so many things that I've hardly put out any videos. I haven't watched anybody's videos. It's been crazy.
Dude, I'm the same way. I've been working. I've had some health issues on top of having a cold at the same time. And I was like, I hadn't had a beer. Today it's been like 2 weeks since I had a beer. So I did a couple of NA beers for a review.
Yeah.
I got to help me out, but diverticulitis sucks.
Oof.
Yeah, it does, brother.
Man.
Yeah, I think
What's
everybody's
Vanessa
got
doing?
something going on.
Okay, we need to go down to Vanessa's for a fish fry. That she was planning on going striped bass fishing since they're now coming up the river from Long Island. We can have a fish and smoked squirrel. That sounds like a great meal to me. Right there.
Vanessa's got it. She's got it all.
Right?
I mean, she's probably got some homemade beef jerky in case she doesn't catch any fish or something. I don't know, man. She's just that cool.
Exactly. Josh said you had me at pizza. Hey, dude, I don't live that far from you. Anytime you want to come up, well, I'll take you up for pizza. I'll even buy. How about that?
So Josh is going to be there this year, right?
As far as I know, he's coming this year.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'd
Do a half-ass beer review with him.
Yeah, I tried to hook up with him back in the summer or fall. I can't remember when the hell it was because I was in Detroit. I took my youngest boy to a concert that he wanted to go to down there, and it just it didn't work out the timing and the logistics, which is too bad because I've always wanted to meet this guy. I mean, I've done a doppelganger of him. He was actually the very first. Remember when I did the doppelganger? He was actually the very first person I did a doppelganger of, and I've never met the guy, so I would really like to meet him in person and just like, hey, man, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shane,
he's got a
maybe-
great style. It's great.
Maybe you should. I don't know if you've already bought your ticket and stuff, but maybe you can fly into Florida and we can drive up to meet Brian in Blue Ice and then head into South Carolina.
I had thought of that, but I think I'm driving Chris from Off the 10th down as well.
Oh, are you? Okay, so you're going to
Yeah,
drive
I
down.
think- yeah, we're just gonna drive down. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Oh wow. Okay.
That'll work.
Well, I wasn't gonna do it in 2 days, like drive halfway, grab a hotel. And Chris was like, "No, man." He goes, "You drive for 6 hours, I'll drive for 6 hours, and we'll just keep driving until we get there." Like, all right,
Road
man.
Warriors.
I'm like, "All right, man, whatever you want."
Famous last words. That's right.
We'll switch over at the Waffle House.
And really, I'm gonna,
The IHOP.
yeah, I mean, I'm going to be bringing down so much stuff I have to drive because it costs me too much to bring all that stuff when I fly.
You're
That's the
so
only problem
generous,
with that.
buddy. I got
Well,
that
you
bacon
know.
frozen. Once we get a new house, I can start grilling some more of it.
There you go. Perfect. There you go.
That bacon is so good, though.
Speaking of
That's good
grilling,
bacon.
Shane, we are
Appreciate you.
getting closer to the outdoor paradise behind the house there. The
Oh, are you?
kitchen. Oh, yeah, the stock pool. Oh, yeah.
Did you start building it already?
No, not yet, but we're getting close to
Nice.
getting a contractor in. So I don't know if it'll be done by next February, but I'll let you know.
That's
It's
gonna be
like we probably won't even go anywhere the next time because we'll just hang out there the whole time.
well, yeah, because it's. I mean, that's going to be from like what we were talking about when I was down visiting. I mean, you got a great space there. You got some great ideas for that outdoor kitchen, and then of course you got the greenhouse right next door to it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you got such a beautiful backyard. I mean, it's huge. I mean, you can play football in your backyard for God's sake.
Yeah, screw football. We're gonna have where we can drink beer.
There we go.
We'll watch it on the big screen.
Well, you know, Dave, when you I'm throwing stuff around. When you host the get together next year, you know, you can have us all over and.
I plan on doing one, but I don't know if it'll be next year because I'm not too many years from retirement. So, but if I do one, Brian's going to have to help me. I mean, he's you know,
He's experienced.
he's experienced. He's lived down and there's one place I would love to get that him and his family rented, the Airbnb down in our hometown. Man, you could probably put 20 people in there easily, no problem. 25.
Nice.
So,
Wow.
but we'll see. And it's on the lake.
Josh. I was actually thinking I probably could once I'm resettled.
Smoked trout. Hey, how about we have some pulled pork there, man?
Right.
We do have a lot here, Josh. You're right.
So
Sorry, let me slide back. I know I missed a couple. God, I hate this way these comments are set up on this thing now. But I say an outdoor paradise, wood-fired oven, bench swings around the fire pit.
Yeah,
Hey, there's
almost. I don't know about the wood fire oven. I do have a Green Mountain fire, smoker and a regular grill, but electric, water, all that's going to be out there.
What else you got here? We made a
We can do some cornhole.
Cornhole, yeah. Why not? Badminton. That'd be cool. That'd be some great stuff to play.
My wife's already got a drawing of how she wants it to, with all her plants and all that good stuff. Yeah, she's from the Her family's from the Philippines, so she wants tropical. So we're gonna have tropical. Cincinnati. Okay.
That's why I was laughing at Josh. yeah.
Well, I don't know. Well, we can do Cincinnati next year. I'm just throwing that out there for you guys. That'd be all right.
Yeah.
What was I saying here? My favorite is large dice. You can throw them from the bench. Play Farkle. There you go.
Okay.
You guys know Farkle, right?
I don't know.
Have no clues. Have no clue.
Farkle's it's a dice game where 1s and 5s are the most important numbers to roll. I won't get into all the details, but it's a fun little game. It's a bit it's a bit frustrating sometimes, but yeah, great little game to play. That's for sure.
One of the cool things from this week was I kind of got out of habit. Like I drank so many different beers, and not once did I want to even pull out and do on tap. It was just nice to just have various beers and just drink and not check them in. It was just like
that is nice.
I mean, it was just and it's just over that week. It's like, am I past that untapped kind of phase? I mean, I like to track it just so what I'm drinking, but it was just more enjoying than having conversations than anything. And it's just like we have beers from all over the world, so it was just like just living the moment, So
yeah, social media it's really tiring.
Yeah.
So
Well, just
it
going
wears
in and
you
checking
out.
in, you kind of get in the mentality with the Untapped where you kind of just are going through doing it. And it's just like, now I know I have people that follow me on there and like to see what I'm drinking. So I get a lot of the toasts and stuff like that come in. But it was just nice to
Right.
have a week where it's just like, I'm going to enjoy all this beer and not worry about
And not worry about
fucking
checking it
anything.
in.
Yeah, because like I had like the Maine Beer Company lunch, which is a phenomenal beer they actually do. That one's like their pale. I don't know if you ever had the Maine Beer Company, but they're obviously in Maine from Vanessa's neck of the woods. Everybody kind of knows the lunch being this great beer to check out, and it really was. It was really good, and just some of the other beers that we were having, it was just like phenomenal.
That is awesome.
Knock off to Mango Cart.
They won.
Aldi.
They won. They won an award. Oh, not
Who's
the,
that?
Not the knockoff, the actual Mango Cart.
Yeah, Mango Ride. This is called Mango Ride. Aldi.
That's the one you did today, right, Dave?
Yeah, it's actually not bad. I mean, but Mango Cart's a lot better.
Does it say on there who the who's doing the brewing for them for that?
Yeah, it said ABW Virginia Beach, but it didn't actually have a brewery name, which was weird. Because usually it's State of Brewing for Aldi, but
Yeah.
so, but
Yeah, they get different ones. They do. They like it's like Trader Joe's where they do like the contract brewing.
yeah, it's not bad though. It's definitely a good summer beer.
Yeah, there it is. But I say weeks like that are good, Rod. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
good to have a week where you're not a slave to that stupid Untapped. Yeah.
Well, I never check. I don't check them as much when I go to a beer fest either. After a point, it's just like you're just there enjoying the beer, so it's hard to keep checking them in every time.
And yeah, it is like I said, it's a good and bad thing, right? Like it's fun to track what you've had,
Yeah.
but yeah, sometimes it can be just a real pain in the ass, like you said. And sometimes I won't even check in a beer. I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like doing it. It's just I don't want to be a slave to the machine any longer.
Yeah.
Smoking a striped bass. That sounds good. Smoke some bass. Like I said, smoke some bass, smoke some squirrel. We're all set to go. Barbecue at Vanessa's house, boys. Let's go. It's
Speaking
funny
of that,
that
I'm checking in right now. Forgot to check in.
See how David's just so quiet. We're just checking in.
He's too busy checking in.
Too busy checking in.
I know, right?
Unbelievable. That's funny how I keep threatening to go down and see Vanessa and let her. The only reason I'm going down there is to let her cook for me. I mean, really. I mean, to meet her, but
Hang out in the backyard. She has.
I just want to try the squirrel. I just want to try the squirrel. That's all.
Have you had squirrel before?
I've had
No, that's
squirrel
what I want.
before.
If I'm gonna have squirrel, I want to go to somebody who knows how to cook the damn stuff. So I'd go see Vanessa.
There you go.
Yeah, I've never had squirrel.
I've actually got a pinter in the fridge right now that I haven't been able to review. I'll probably do that tomorrow, but it's been in there for like 4 weeks. It's been ready to tap for 2 weeks. It's just been sick.
Ah.
It's the Space. What is it called? The Space?
I think it's Space Dust knockoff.
New Realm. I don't know
Yeah,
if I've had anything from New Realm
That's-
Brewing, Josh.
That's
I haven't either.
That's the guys I mentioned I was talking to out of Georgia where Brian's at.
Right.
New round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've had anything from them, which is not unusual. Vanessa says squirrels this fall. All right, there we go. Rock and roll.
Space Hopper Rod is what it's called.
Space Hopper. Oh.
Yeah. It's a West Coast IPA.
Yeah, kind of a knockoff of Space Dust. Probably.
Probably.
They actually have some name brands that the last one I did was Brewdog.
Yeah.
Um,
One of the beers that won an award was a Kirkland beer.
really?
People were kind of shocked the first time they see something like that and everything. And like,
Really?
Kirkland
Wow.
won from Costco. So,
Well, if it's a Kirkland beer,
beers.
some reputable brewery brewed it. Obviously, if it's a Kirkland brand.
Oh
don't
yeah,
brew their
but it's not something you usually see there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Did you get a couple turkeys this spring, Vanessa? I'm sure you did.
Spring, we skipped spring, went right to summer.
I'm still. Well, I showed you how warm it was here the other day. It's cool. It's cooled down a little bit, but
That's
it's
nice. That's
slowly.
perfect weather.
Yeah, it's slow.
Perfect.
That's why I said I'm like, hey, do you guys look at the temperature? You guys want to come up and visit yet?
Yeah, I'll come up in the snow. I don't care. Brian is the one you got to worry about.
Well, I know. Well, you saw his comment. I posted that it was 77 up here. Like,
Yeah,
is
he
this
wanted
warm
it
enough for you guys to come
He
visit?
wanted like 90 something.
If he wanted it at 99, he goes, if those sevens were nines, he goes, I'd be there. I'm like, all right. Truck and trailers in my future so I can haul the smokers on the road. Yeah, that's it. Haul them on the road all the way to my place. That'd be fan. You got my address. Just freaking show up.
Yeah, or you can come to Florida and hang out.
Swing on by.
Yeah, just make a road trip out of it.
I've seen here, Costco. Epic, yeah, it's always epic shopping at Costco for sure. Bought more brisket yesterday. One for Memorial Day.
Never even been to a Costco yet.
You never been to a Costco?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you gotta.
My
go
mom
to
and dad
Costco.
have, but
I've been
they
there
go
for
all the
alcohol.
time.
I've been there for alcohol.
I'm gonna have to go check it out. Do they sell craft beer there?
They sell their Kirkland brand, which is like done by a lot of craft breweries and stuff. But you don't have to have. Well, they do sell craft beer because they've had like Bourbon County and stuff like that in some of the
Okay.
Costco's before. But here in Kentucky, I know because I've been. That's the only ones I've been into. You don't have to have a membership to go into the alcohol part.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think mom and dad have a membership. I'll just have to go with them. Check it out.
That's a pretty cool place. Or hey, if you decide to come up here, we got a Costco here. I can take you to Costco. You come check out the Canadian Costco
Nah, I'm ready to do it, dude. I'm ready to come back.
for sure. Hey, you're welcome anytime, Dave. You know that.
I just got to get Anna to get her because she would love the falls.
Oh, sure.
She wouldn't like the tourist part of it. I mean, because that reminded me exactly of International Drive in Orlando. That's the way they're set up. But then you get to the money shot.
Well, if you can make it during the week, obviously during the week is a lot quieter. But we'll
Sure.
make it work. We'll make it work however we need to.
Not to take her by the place that we almost didn't stay at because me and Brian were like, man, we may have to go find a hotel room, man. This is looking kind of shady.
Where was?
But we got inside and I'm like, holy shit, boy loose can be deceiving.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, and that was one of my favorite. That was one of my favorite parts, is because I knew that all you guys would show up there and be like, "What the hell is Shane?
Like, Shane, I'm gonna bitch slap this guy.
Like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? What kind of crappy piece of rat infest?" And then you walk in, and you're like,
What
"Oh,
the hell? I thought Canada was
wait a
all
minute.
this beautiful land, and here I am. I look like a crack house.
it did look like a crack house from the outside."
I'm like, man, this is a place we raided just last week, man. Is what it looks like.
But you could just sit out front and get beer money, So
That's
Yeah,
true.
no,
Hey,
you could.
But I think the key to that is you have to be wearing a Dave's TV shirt, because that's what I was doing. I was wearing a Dave's TV. It was probably one of your subscribers from up here, Dave, and he was like, "Oh my god, I think that's Dave. Yeah, he needs some money."
It's gotten rough.
Whatever works, dude. Whatever works.
Right? Yeah, Josh was saying we do spring, summer, fall, back to spring, into winter, and then finally our real summer. Yeah, because we're right at about the same latitude.
Yeah,
It's the
it was.
exact same.
It was beautiful when Shane was down. Oh man, it was perfect weather. It was cool, but it wasn't like
It was
cold.
nice.
It was just nice and comfortable during the day.
Yeah,
So the
well,
next
I
time
mean,
you come down, we're going to go to another brewery in a county to the southwest of me. It's like maybe a 40-minute drive.
right. Because
Who
we
is
got-
this guy?
two
Who
Palmettos
is this
guys.
guy?
Look at this guy coming in here.
We got the host of the 2025 Brewtubers get together in the house. What's going on, Chase?
I wouldn't be nutmeg if I wasn't fashionably late to alive.
That's all right.
Yeah, I'm thinking about coming up 5 days early, man, just to hang out with Chase, man. And
That's
Yeah.
okay. That's okay.
Right? Because Chase is a pretty cool cat. He's fun to hang out with, that's for sure. So I can see why you'd want to go up early.
I was
Now-
I'm gonna make his head swell up like this because really Chase is one of my favorite people. He's
Now,
just
Chase,
awesome.
how
You guys are
far
right
is
there.
13 Stripes from Greenville?
Currently on my desk.
I've got one of those, or something that looked like that.
No. In reality, wait, from Greenville or from my house? I guess that's the same
Well,
thing.
wherever we're staying.
From where we're staying? 25 minutes? Depending on
Oh,
how
man.
fast you drive.
Oh, jeez.
Depending how fast Shane's wife drives.
Oh, she ain't driving. It's gonna be me and Chris just pedal to the metal all the way there.
No, not on the trip. Not on the trip when we get going.
Oh, and yes, there you go. You're
As,
sorry,
as a
I
designated
misunderstood.
driver.
Is that the same one you sent me?
No, it's not actually.
It's not?
Yeah,
Hold on. I've got the bottle, bro.
it is the same. Well, I mean, it is the same or / similar bottle, but it's not the same.
Yeah. What is the one you got me?
It was a Imperial Brown Ale, if memory serves correctly.
Yes, and not yet begun to fight.
Wait,
You
that
got an
was like-
Imperial Brown Ale. You guys know I
Yeah.
love brown
Nice.
ales. Yeah.
Oh, it's still got a wonderful smell.
wax tops. Rod J at the CBC, did you tell people to stop making wax tops?
I didn't think anybody was still making them. That topic never came up. I'm surprised people were still putting them out there. We rarely
it's
ever see
amazing.
it.
I hate wax tops. Don't put one more step between me and my beer. God damn it.
I did talk with them about dates and on bottles and stuff with a few of the people that were giving presentations and bringing up.
I did one today that did not have the ABV on it. That's a big must for me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I got to look it up, of course.
So you know what's crazy, and that may have changed in the last couple of years because I feel like I've seen a can or I've heard of a can that actually did list the ABV, but I feel like 450 North was severely lacking in that for like a while.
Well, you got to remember, 450 North did list the ABVs, and then none of them were right.
Oh,
And then the ABVs magically stopped appearing on a can.
yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
So that's why you're not seeing them now. But it used to say like 10% or whatever, and when they got weighed out and they were 4%, it was like, no wonder I'm not feeling anything from this. Yeah,
And that's 4 10%ers that should be on the goddamn floor right now.
yeah. They're like, maybe you don't put ABVs on the cans. Oh yeah.
So what is that you got there, Chase?
It's BIL. It's a barrel aged barley wine.
Ooh.
Hortalez and Company at 10.9.
There we go.
Wow.
There you go.
Aged in prisoner wine. Wait, that's redundant. Aged in prisoner wine red wine barrels. Is prisoner wine a company?
I would assume so.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm
Or
gonna
the
use
name of
my
the
Either
brand.
that or some prison wine that they made in the prison.
fate. Hey,
Could be.
don't tell us your prison stories now.
Is it blood red?
Yeah. That's not from the tannins in the grapes.
Right.
The tannins. I smell the tannins.
So that's one thing I don't like about red wine. The tannins just freaking kill me in the red wine. Actually, I drink a little bit of white, but not very often.
See, I don't. Well, one, I can't put my finger on what a tannin actually is, and secondly, I greatly prefer red to white.
I prefer
I
the
prefer red
smell
wine.
of red. Now, if you have a glass of red, I will sniff it all day, but I don't like the taste of it. So I love the smell of red wine. I just don't like the taste of it.
I don't drink wine, so I don't know the difference between the two.
Have you ever had
Yeah,
wine barrel beer though? Like
Oh, yeah.
Chase is having because you get some good ones that are done. Yeah.
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 I know you're all older than me, but you guys know what this reference is?
I am young David.
Yeah.
How dare you? Call me
hell?
old.
David.
You come in here with that millennial bullshit.
Yes, Roger. Yes.
I've always been young David, not old David.
That's true.
He only denied that nickname I gave him for like 7 months.
That's all right. I like it now.
Yeah, I still
I'm seeing the light.
Yeah.
Yes, Dave. Yeah.
I call him
did.
David too. I like it.
I did try to see if I could locate some of the South Carolina breweries when I was there, Chase, but I ran into some that were North Carolina, like around Charlotte and stuff, and I ran into I think one South Carolina brewery, but they were like 2.5, 3 hours from Greenville. So I was like, well, they're not going to work. So if I come across any of the cards I talked to, I'll let you know.
Was it Westbrook?
It wasn't Westbrook. It was another brewery. I have so many cards I have to go through just to double check to make sure where people are located. But
So, Rod, do you remember what Florida breweries you talked to?
not offhand, but
Okay.
I got their cards. And they took my card. Like, one of the breweries has a place in Florida, and they have a place, I think, in Georgia or Virginia, because they run two separate operations. It's kind of weird how they set it up, but it's like the woman runs the one in Florida, and then the guy runs the one in the other state. So it's kind of a weird type thing, but it's it's working for him, I guess.
Heck yeah.
But
Whatever works.
But they were definitely open to talking more on some stuff and everything. And I mean, nobody said they weren't. Everybody was kind of like thinking it was pretty cool, me bringing the breweries on and doing live streams and sharing stuff like that. So
That's
yeah.
I love it.
I said I have a network of people, and they were like really excited. So I said, if you're more local, I get to some local people, but I'll cover everywhere. So
I feel like 2.5 to 3 hours. That's Charleston, maybe Myrtle Beach, or Myrtle.
No,
Beach.
it wasn't towards the coast. It was going more inland.
Good old Myrtle Beach, man.
I think it might have been east of you. I mean, maybe it was. Maybe I'm wrong.
Myrtle Beach.
Can you go east and still be like 2-3 hours, or you be in Tennessee or something at that point? Okay.
Well, no, Tennessee is northwest.
Northwest, but
Yeah,
not east. I said
Wilmington?
East. I meant like 2-3 hours. I think west of where you were. I thought
west of me.
You got Wilmington, Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, but
That's
that
been
would
that's
be
the
going
east.
east. That would be going east, but going the other way. I think it was the other way. So
There's
because it wasn't a coastal city.
There's nothing west of me. The only thing west of me is the Smoky Mountains.
There you go. They got to have a brewery down in the Smoky Mountains.
They got it.
Yeah,
They're
in
back
Tennessee.
Yeah.
The Appalachian Mountains, man.
Speaking of smoky stuff, Vanessa's making homemade smoked bacon this year with pork bellies from Costco.
Damn it,
some of those
Vanessa.
as well.
I had dinner. Now I'm getting hungry again.
I'll take some of those.
Canadian bacon.
Mm.
He's like the list of the cards and
Right,
stuff.
Josh?
Holy crap.
And that's the
Dude,
thing,
that
some,
is awesome.
like some didn't even have cards. Like it was just cards. They took my cards on stuff where we did stuff on the phone, but
Dude, you've got like content
It
for
had-
years.
it had to be like 7,000 to 8,000 people that were probably there. So, and this Shannon's like, Shane, when you came up, she's like, oh yeah, I found Our Lady Perpetual Hops is there. See if you can find them. And I'm like, I'll try to find that needle in the haystack, but I don't think it's going to happen. There was just so many people. It'd be a random
Yeah, I
chance.
know, right?
But yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
Yeah, that was a great time down there for sure. It's Josh said Drecker's fruit and sours are the same as 450 North.
I don't even think I've had anything from 450 North or Trekkers.
I disagree with that.
Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing too. Like if you guys, 'cause I know you guys like doing the stickers and all that kind of stuff. I've got some of the local sticker companies who are telling me some of their things they can do for deals and stuff too. So if you guys want to look at that offline, holler at me and I'll get you their information because they got some pretty good pricing. They said so. Yeah.
I'm ready. I got buttons, stickers,
merch, everything. They do it all. They can custom print a lot of it and glasses and stuff too.
I'm way behind on ordering stickers. Way behind.
Okay.
But you've got stickers?
Shane doesn't, and I'm still pissed off because Shane doesn't have a sticker yet because I need to put one on my fridge, man.
But come on, I've got like the coolest fire sign back here.
You do, man. Put Shane's
you do
craft
for
beer review on there and incorporate it in the sticker, man.
Yeah, I could do that. I should do that. I mean, I got so many.
I use Sticker Mule.
Yeah,
That's
that's
who
what
I
I probably
use.
should do. There's, I mean, I need to get like I could do my retro logo. I can do my cartoon logo. I can do the Boozy Bee Republic. Like I got so many logos going on.
Yes.
I don't know what's up or
Because
down these days.
they did my coasters. I got buttons, and I wasn't paying attention when I ordered my first set of buttons. They're like 3-inch buttons. I was like, "What the heck,
Oh,
Dave? What
hang
the
on,
hell?"
let's get this guy on the screen.
Hey!
What's up, Josh?
Gen X. What?
The what?
There he is.
Yeah,
You half-ass joker, you.
I had to pause YouTube because I was getting overloaded with sound. I was like, oh shoot, I was starting to get anxiety from it. I was like, what's going on?
I tend to have that effect on people.
Gen X
Yeah.
doesn't fight with anybody because everybody knows Gen X. We're like the wild beast, so
Oh,
you don't want to mess with us.
Dude, we drank out of
we don't
water
care if you're old or
hoses
young.
for Christ's sake. We're badass, dude. Come on,
Oh,
man.
cold water out of the hose.
Yeah, buddy.
I'll tell you
We're the
what.
only
Well,
generation. You're the
Well,
only
in Florida,
generation.
it was hot. You got to let it run for like
Oh,
10 minutes through the hose. Then it will cool off. But yeah.
We were the only generation that parents had to run ads so you can help find your kids. So you don't want to mess with us.
Ah,
That's right.
hey, millennials, we were the only generation that grew up in the non-analog time and became adults in the digital time.
That's
Yeah, but
true.
you were
Yeah,
also a
we're-
generation doing the Tide Pods too. So
No,
Yeah,
that's
but you
not-
can't hang with our
Oh, was
generation.
that after you?
No,
Or was
that's
that
not
after you?
millennials.
That was after
Okay,
us.
okay, that was after
That
you.
was after.
Yeah.
They do look tasty though.
Yeah,
They do look
it's the colors. It's the colors.
Right,
I can't disagree with that. They do look pretty tasty, but
It's gotta
common
be
sense
blue
kind of takes
raspberry,
over.
right? It's got to be blue raspberry.
But yeah, it's blue raspberry and
Right.
orange, right?
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
vanilla. There's a white part too. There's vanilla,
Yeah.
I think.
It's like a Cadbury egg, but cream.
You know one of the
Oh yeah,
funniest
nice.
one of the funny breweries, a little before I do it's like a little inside scoop when I do my podcast, whatever. One of the funny breweries that I met down there, and it was like a Bigfoot sighting. Ballast Point. I was there talking with the Ballast Point guy for like we were just conversing on stuff, and it's just like, dude, like I didn't even know you guys were even out here anymore. Like,
Right.
and we were just talking about all the regeneration, all that kind of stuff, talking and how they were like Convict and Kings, what they were doing there, and they're resurging and how they're putting stuff out. But yeah, it was just like I saw Bigfoot.
I saw Bigfoot.
That was the first like
Oh.
over $20 6-pack that I saw on shelves. I remember like when they first came to Michigan, it
Mm-hmm.
was like $22 for a 6-pack of their Sculpin IPA, and I was just like, "Who's gonna drink this?" And then I got it. I'm like, "Oh, I could. People are definitely gonna drink this."
Josh remembers it like he was 19.
Well, at that time, that was like, that was high price for what they were putting out there for a lot of their stuff and their
Oh, yeah,
all their sculpins and the different things. And it was like, really? Like, is it really worth that amount? So
I do like this.
So
So I do like this idea Vanessa has. She's thinking about using the leather coasters that she makes as business cards. That's a brilliant idea, actually.
With a QR code. Put the QR code.
Damn, Vanessa's always got these cool things.
Is this gonna quickly turn into that scene from American Psycho where all showing our business cards?
I know that scene.
That's a brilliant idea.
She wants to hold large mugs.
Yeah, like why not?
She wants to be large and in charge.
Oh, where's that thing here?
And then you go the neodymium magnets to hold fridge magnets. Yeah, exactly. You
Here was
need
one of the-
good magnets, that's for sure.
You know, you
One
should
of
probably use magnets because I've already had to change fridges twice now, so I've had to get stickers all over again. So
Oh,
magnets
God.
are probably the way to go.
This one company had a slogan, and it was called "Put it in the butt." And what they came up with were these pint butts. So literally,
Yeah.
you put your pint glass in here, and it keeps your advertising as a 3D type
Get
thing.
the hell out of here.
Versus on a coaster,
Right.
where your glass on a coaster, nobody can see it. Well, now you can put it in here, and it holds it, and everybody can see your branding and stuff.
That is a
Look,
good
it was
idea.
So funny. It was that
That's
was one of
pretty cool.
the innovations there.
You know what
Yeah.
that reminds me of? It reminds me of like a little ice cream cup.
It does, yeah. But they designed
Yeah,
it
that's
for
what it
the
looks
pint
like, yeah.
glass. Yeah, and it's got a QR code on there, so you can QR right to your site and show everything. So that was
Grab
pretty
some
slick.
cookie dough. Watch Rod J get drunk.
Yeah.
There you go. So, Josh, you're planning on coming down to the get together this year, right?
Oh yeah, I'll be there.
He's in. He paid.
So,
He's in.
I paid.
I know you're. I know you're not really familiar because this will be your first one.
Yeah, you get your cherry pop, buddy.
That's right. Just so you know, you will be forced to sing karaoke.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
ready.
So just giving you the warning. Other than that, everything's cool.
Josh, you don't have to sing karaoke because I didn't.
Probably
Don't
some
listen
Brooks
to
and
Dave.
Dunn.
Don't
You
listen
did
to
I don't
sing.
know.
You did sing at a point though.
I did the Christmas song that everybody did because everybody joined in on that one, and I was feeling pretty good at that time.
You say you're going to do some Brooks and Dunn, Josh?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah,
Our
yeah, why
recommended,
not, dude?
Rock My
It'll
World,
save a
Little
horse,
Country
right?
Girl.
Do some old school Brooks and Dunn.
Not Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy?
Oh, I mean, if you
Or-
want me to, I'll do it. You get
or-
a few in me.
Hang on. No, this is what you need to do, Josh. You need to do what I do. Alter the words a little bit.
Yeah.
Like save a horse, ride a beer reviewer,
Yeah. Okay.
There you
I'm into that.
and work that into a song. There you go.
Right.
Hey now.
I mean, you could do Taylor Swift if you want to, Josh. I mean,
No, you cannot.
nobody will think anything less
Miley
than you.
Cyrus.
Josh, you will lose respect
I
with
will
us if
do
you do
that.
Taylor
Yeah.
Swift.
you've ever
Let's
seen.
go.
You do Taylor Swift. I will personally come at you like a spider monkey. I swear to God.
Oh, dude, I'll cup check you.
I'll be practicing now.
You know what? Just for their offense, I'll duet Love Story with you, Josh.
All right, I'm down.
You're not getting that long sleeve shirt, Chase.
Maybe just say yes.
Unbelievable.
Dave,
I have a
as the
7-year-old who's a
kids
Swiftie.
today say- as the
Okay,
kids today
Leave me
say,
be.
no Diddy.
Yeah.
Dude,
If you do Taylor Swift, Shannon will love you there.
I know what kids today say. I work at a middle school, so trust me.
Well, you know what? Then Shannon can record it because everybody else will just leave. It'll just be Shannon recording Josh. It'll be
Nobody
the only two
ever-
people in the whole.
Nobody ever leaves if Shannon's performing.
That's true. That is true.
Hey,
You never know what you're going to miss.
Mm-hmm.
speaking
Right?
of that, will Rod J give us well, Rod won't be there. So,
I won't be
Yeah,
there.
he's not gonna be there.
Like, yeah. I'd do something satellite. I'll do via satellite or something.
Yeah, we can do some FaceTime or something.
Yeah.
we need a reprise of Vanilla Ice from you.
I couldn't do the vanilla ice is too fat. Like,
Was
Yeah,
it Ninja
I'll
Rap or
do
was
that.
it Ice Ice Baby?
no, it was just like we were just walking around Ice Ice Baby, and it was like I don't even know why I chose that song anyway, but it just seemed like it was the mood we were all in. So after doing Jump Around, so
Oh, hell yeah.
See, this is what we need to do. Red Bear
TK
costumes.
was trying to get me to do all kinds of stuff. I'm like, TK, it's not like the 90s hip hop festival.
This is a peer reviewer get together. What the hell?
Yeah, TK was all over all the old school. He's like, oh, hey, Rod, let's see. I remember him doing that. He's like, oh, let's do this one. Let's do this one.
He was trying to do some E EPMD, man.
Yeah, he's like, let's do Today's a Good Day. Like, no, we're not doing Today's a Good Day. We're not doing Ice Cube right now.
Fuck the police.
But you did it anyway.
TK would have done it. He would have been right up there saying it.
See, my problem is I'm still trying to figure out what I can do to top last year for my karaoke song. So I got to come up with something good. I
Psy
don't know what.
from Psy, top Psy.
Well, I mean, not everybody can sing Gangnam Style in Korean, you know.
No,
So-
yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Alright.
you did not sing it in Korean.
I did sing it in Korean.
Yeah.
He did.
was in Korean. Yeah.
How many beers did you have when he was singing that?
Maybe.
Not very many.
Probably not.
Wait,
and I
do you
bet-
know you can sing it in Korean? Am I missing something here?
Yeah, go on Nutmeg's channel and look up the videos with I sing Gangnam Style in Korean.
He tried to sing Korean. I mean, it sounded pretty. It
Okay.
sounded Korean to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
I showed that video to a bunch of the Korean guys I work with, and I'm like, hey, said, can you just listen to this? I said, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right because I don't know. I don't, have no idea. And I showed it to a bunch of them, and they're like,
A white
"That's
Canadian.
actually really good for a white guy." I'm like, "Well, thanks."
Yeah, pretty fly for a white guy.
There
Yeah,
you go. You can sing that one. You can sing that one.
There you go.
yeah. There were all kinds of skills being learned. I mean, Shane doing that in Korean, Paul singing opera,
And
P.A.
Alan just going nuts, man.
Yeah.
Just
P.A. Bruno's playing the piano like nobody knew he had that skill. Just sits down at
I'm
the piano,
so
starts playing.
sad. I'm so sad that none of Paul's opera songs made it onto camera.
they
I
did.
know. I heard it was so good. Nobody recorded Paul doing his opera.
You
I
blame
think Alan
Allen
was
for
right.
I
that.
think it was like 5 a.m. or something when he did it,
You
right?
blame
Like, it was-
Allen for that.
Yeah, Brian told me he thought he heard opera going on in where his bedroom was at, where it was right where everybody's doing the karaoke.
Oh, Brian heard it. Brian heard it.
Yeah. See, Vanessa enjoyed the videos. They were fun. Because I mean, none of us can sing except for Mallory and Paul. I mean, that's the only two people that can actually sing well.
Excuse me, Shane. You watch your mouth.
So I'm assuming the karaoke is in the garage of the Airbnb.
Oh, this isn't in
Oh,
public?
that'd be a hell of an acoustic adventure.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean,
That's
you could-
actually
You could take it public, Josh. Take it to the road show out to one of the local bars.
There
I
we
can
go.
do karaoke.
We'll just take the karaoke machine with us.
Do a
For all we know,
takeover.
there could be karaoke in the hot tub.
There we go.
whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa.
would put it in the hot tub. That'd be shocking.
Well, not the
It probably would. I'd be shocking on a lot of ends.
What do we got down here? I will be drinking tomorrow. I was going to have a beer with gin, like gin in the beer.
That's a hell of a
A
cocktail.
beer with gin.
That's a hell of a name.
There's gin
Beer
barrel
cocktail.
beers.
Yeah, there's
There's
gin
gin
Yeah,
barrel
that's why
beers.
I didn't even try and pronounce it because I would totally brutalize that, and I'm not even going to try it because I'm going to mess it up.
A beer with gin. Oh, gin and juice.
Sipping on gin and juice.
It's a different type of Boilermaker.
I've had Italian beer, but what Italian beer have you had? Let us know. What do we're more than excited to hear what other people have to drink. That's for sure.
I think I've
I'm trying to think
reviewed
of-
one.
Is it Italian craft beer or just Italian beer? Because like you could say Stella. Stella's Italian.
Is that Italian? Well, I've had two then.
you
Throw them on the list. There you go, Dave.
What's the one with it starts with a P? Peroni. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Shitty.
No,
person.
Peroni, yeah.
I didn't know
Serving at
Stella
Olive
was
Garden doesn't
Stella
mean it's Italian.
Artois.
So-
You got to say it right. Stella
Artois.
Artois.
Say it like that. It sounds French.
Had an Italian Pilsner from Jackie O's. That was actually pretty good. I don't know if I put
Jackie
the
O's?
video up yet on it. Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, Josh, I threw you a shout out on that Hulk Hogan beer that I did the review on because you did
Oh,
like
nice.
a whole
I've done
like
a few
the
different videos. There's been a
lawsuit
lot going on
segment.
with it. Yeah.
I didn't know. I guess they hit a lady in the head with the beer or something when they threw
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh, when they threw it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
It was. I mean, it was all right. It's better than a Budweiser, I guess. But
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
yeah.
What
Well,
better event to have that happen to, though? Like throw a beer in the crowd, hit
It was
someone's head.
probably the one that
Like a
Anderson was
wrestler
at,
type beer.
the Ginger Yeti. He was probably at that when they hit that lady in the head.
He probably threw the beer and ducked out.
He probably did.
Lady comes down with a chair, slaps it across Hulk Hogan.
Be awesome.
A wrestling beer. If anything gets going
Macho
into
Man
the crowd,
elbow drops him off the bar.
Yeah.
Or Bubba the Love Sponge was there. That was the old lady that he messed around with.
Oh,
Bubba the Love
I haven't
Sponge.
heard
Was,
that name in ages.
Bubba the Love Sponge was the big 93.3 in Tampa. The Power Pig is what it used to be called.
Yeah, we used to get Bubba Love Sponge here in Cincinnati on stuff.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
that was a big fiasco, man, where he supposedly made out with his wife.
Wait, making out with your wife is a fiasco?
Well,
Yes.
Well, not with my
Oh,
wife
sorry,
because my wife
did I
will
say
rake
that
her
right?
eyes out.
You're lying. Vanessa.
And
Anna's a sweetheart. Don't say that about her.
yeah, and Shane knows Anna. She's good with knives because she's half Filipino. Yeah, she'll cut you, dude.
She's a sweetheart, but don't piss her off. That's for sure.
Yeah, but you definitely don't want to piss her off.
No,
But
absolutely
yeah,
not.
she's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with her. That's for sure. A, I'm not stupid. B, I'm not stupid.
Yeah, me either. I'm right with you, Shane. I'm not stupid either.
I'm kind of stupid, so
I'm not messing with that one. Yeah.
We actually got a beer taco fest here next weekend.
ooh,
I
Oh
don't got
hell
time.
yeah!
I don't got time to do it though. But
No.
yeah.
Damn, dude, I might have to go to Kentucky. Holy shit.
Rod, get
No,
your
this is
tequila on.
Cincinnati on this
Oh,
one.
Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Beer and tacos. I
Beer
love
tacos.
tacos.
I'll be down in 2
Love
weeks, Rod.
tacos.
I don't know. I don't know whereabouts. It's not really my plan, but in 2 weeks I'm going to be in the Cincinnati area on the weekend.
Are you really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Reach out. Let me know.
Oh, man,
Yeah,
you
I'll
guys
let you know
suck,
when
man.
I-
When are you going to be in the
I got some stuff.
Florida
I'm
area?
moving into
I mean,
a new
really?
house right now, but I might have some time to grab a
Yeah.
beer with you, get you out to one of the spots, and
Right.
see
Hey,
what
why
we
don't you
can
say, hey, Dave, I'm going to be in the Florida area, man. So,
Well, I will in June, but it's a Disney trip with my family. So if
Oh,
you want to come
shit,
out to the
man.
parks, we can do around the
fuck.
world.
Dude, I would rather eat a bullet than go to Disney World.
Be a bullet.
What are you talking? That's the happiest place on earth. Come on.
Not
Dude, I
even
wanna-
a Florida resident.
The last time I went, it was with my son, and he was like a little guy. He's a grown man now, but yeah, I wanted to shoot people when I was there. And I'm a cop, so I mean that says a lot.
It's funny because you see people at their best there, but you also see the lowest forms of humanity
Well-
while you're there. It's like, oh,
well-
yeah.
My problem is like you're waiting in line, people are bumping into you, and they got the little flags, like, and those mostly are from Brazil. They got the little flags, and they're everybody can, so their little group can see them, and they're bumping into him like, excuse you, I'm being nice, and they bump into you again, and then my wife has to grab me and walk me away because I'm about ready to kill somebody. Man,
Yeah.
it's like, ugh.
I put Vaseline on my ankles from all the strollers down there.
Not a bad.
Yeah, but where I live, Orlando is probably about an hour northeast of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I feel like you have to be a certain age young or a certain age old to really enjoy Disney World. Like
Drink
you do
around
really
the
young
world,
kid,
Rod.
you really young
Drink
kid
around
kind of
the
do
world.
stuff. Yeah,
I
but
really
even
want to
then-
go to see Star Wars. I want to, but when is a good time to go when it's not super crowded? You know,
I don't think there's ever a time when
I don't think there used to be certain time, and like you could go during Christmas,
Yeah.
and it would be nobody there at Disney World, just be
Yeah.
you and the fam.
Yeah.
But now I don't.
People are saying now that Universal's opening their new park,
Mhm.
that Disney's going to be a lot less crowded, but probably not. Probably not.
Nah,
Yeah, probably not.
I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet one day and go see whatever the Star Wars thing is called,
Yeah.
Galaxy's
Yeah.
Edge or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot they got that now. Yeah, that'd be cool to see.
Maybe if I went with some buddies and got drunk, I would be able to enjoy it better.
There you go.
With
Yeah.
Rod,
I mean, that's all you
he's
need.
gonna
You're just not
drink
there
around
with the right
world
people.
with him.
I know exactly. I'm there with grandbabies, and
Yeah.
it's like, because you got to behave when you got grandbabies with you. I mean,
Do you?
do you know?
you do, yes, you do.
I thought
Because
that's
the
why-
daughter's like, really?
But I thought that's why you got married.
To
So the wife takes
To a
care-
knife wielding
Oh,
Filipino
yeah,
lady?
right.
I don't know, man.
yeah, dude, come on, man. I do need to make a trip to Orlando though, because they have some cool breweries there. So
Is where's Tripping Animals at? That's down there, right?
that's in
Wow.
Miami.
Yes,
Oh, is it?
Miami.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I like. I've had some of their beer and I like it. So
Yeah, I've had one with a
Wait.
collaboration. Oh, what was Tripping Animals and somebody else.
yeah. I think they were at the 450 North Beer Fest that I went to, the Corn Maze thing.
Hold
I think
on,
they
let
were
me see.
there.
I think I got the bottle.
Oh, okay.
You've been to the Corn Maze Festival?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
It is
I
chaos.
still haven't done that. I still need to do that at some point.
Probably would be. That'd
Hey,
be
what do you
crazy.
think? What do you think hundreds of people do when they have to take a piss and they don't want to walk through the maze to the porta potties?
They pee in the corn.
Exactly.
They walk about 3 feet into the corn and they start pissing.
Sounds about right.
That might rival Dark Lord Day then.
I haven't been to
Which
Dark
is
Lord
another,
Day. I'd
which
like
is
to
another
do
one
that.
I go to, but I've heard
Yeah.
about the story of Dark Lord Day being a little crazy at times.
Yeah. Well, that screams crustiness. You know what I mean? But I'm
Yeah.
all about it. I'm like, I got to at least experience it. You know?
Yeah. When you go to a beer festival, you check Ego at the door.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had one from them. This is a collaboration with invasive species out of Fort Lauderdale
Oh, nice.
and tripping animals. It was called Black Forest. It's a
So-
pastry sour with tart cherry and chocolate, vanilla, and lactose.
Ooh, okay.
So
Very
I'm gonna
low
say
ABV. It was 3.5.
3.5.
Yeah,
Is that even
dude.
beer?
I guess. Kind of like the NA beer to me, but whatever.
Yeah. Powder
This is really-
Springs. Are you Brian's neighbor?
That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, it came up. I'm like, oh, Powder Springs. I'm like, that's where Brian's from.
Oh,
Right?
that's where Brian's from. It is.
Yeah. Well, hey, good to see you, Reg, for
The
sure. We actually know a guy who lives right by you.
Burnt chestnut. Or was
One
it?
of
Yeah.
us. One of us. One of us.
One of us. That's it. Must be that center. You can make a porta potty Yeti heavy duty bucket, thick no plastic bag toilet seat from Home Depot. Yeah, but I'm
Vanessa,
not gonna
where did
carry
where did that come from?
To be
I
fair,
Vanessa.
think,
where'd
I think
that
that was in
come from?
reference to the pissing in the corn maze.
you can make a porta potty out of a Dixie cup.
Listen,
I just
I work out of a truck for a living, so
Oh, wait a minute.
it's pretty gross.
Skint
what
chestnut. There you go. Sorry. I said burnt, but skint. Yes. That's a really nice little brewery.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I think I actually met this guy. I think he might have even actually filmed a video for me for one of my intros when I was
Oh,
at
this
Skint
is a-
Chestnut.
This is a bad
Oof.
look for Shane. Then you don't.
I know.
remember.
Right.
Shane don't even
Right.
remember the poor
No.
guy. Jesus
No,
Christ,
I
man.
don't. I record like hundreds of strangers doing videos. So I don't remember everybody's name, but now that he said Skint Chestnut,
Oh,
that might be the guy.
Poor
oh,
Shane.
Shane's
Yeah,
still
speaking
big
of that,
time.
Shane, I did a intro for you. You still haven't used it yet, man.
I know. I still got a couple that I haven't used yet. I got
I still have
videos
one
that
on
I
my
haven't
memory card that
edited
I
yet.
haven't edited and
And
sent to
why
you.
haven't you used them yet?
Yeah, Josh said he sent one like 5 years ago and you still ain't used it yet, Shane.
No,
What the
Josh
hell,
has
dude?
never sent me one.
No, I
Josh has
haven't
never
sent
sent
it.
me
It's
one.
on my memory card. It's just I'm like, I gotta get to this. I'm like,
Josh, you're supposed to roll with me, man. I'm
know.
trying to help you out here.
Oh yeah,
man.
see,
damn it, Shane.
See, it is the guy. He
Follow
says, yes,
the
that was really fun.
basketball.
I remember that intro. Hey, good to see you, Reg. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I can't wait to get back down there again, hopefully later on this year. And I'll definitely be stopping by Skint Chestnut. Great brewery. You guys got a lot. Your brown ale that you guys, yeah, you guys have a brown ale there that was really good. I do remember that. But yeah, great little brewery. If you guys are in the Powder Springs,
No, I love it. That was a great little brewery when I was there.
Yeah. Yeah, check out. Yeah, you've been there too, right, Dave?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did.
Yeah.
We did
Great little
2
brewery.
reviews there. So, Chase, how early can we come up?
You can come as early as you want.
Okay, because I'm off for like 4 weeks in July. I'm down, brother.
You can come as early as you want. I'll
Be
figure
there
it
the
out.
1st of July.
I'll just, I'll sleep on the couch, the floor. I don't care, dude.
I'll be
Well, if I get
there
to-
June.
As long as
I'll
I
be
get
there
to go to
June
13
14th.
stripes.
June 14th? June 14th. Okay.
You said I can come whenever I want. You said I can
Yeah.
come whenever I want.
Well, Shane, why don't you
Can I
just
rent a
go
car
ahead and
while I
drive
go
down to
down?
Florida. We'll hang out a little bit here, and then we'll drive to South Carolina.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go,
you
dude.
imagine a road trip from Niagara Falls to Central Florida to South Carolina back to Niagara Falls.
What day should I fly
Hey,
down
is
to
your-
Florida?
That's
Chase,
a whole,
is your
that's a
buddy
whole
coming?
road trip.
Is Bucks, I forgot his name. Is he coming?
Yes.
Bucks
Yes. Dude, me and him can hook up and we can drive up together.
Good.
Yeah.
I'd like to hit up that Brewdog Brewery Hotel. Is that in Columbus?
Ohio.
Yeah, that's Columbus
Ohio.
for
Is
Brewdog
it?
Hotel. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm not, Brewdog is what it is, but
yeah.
that whole having a hotel at your brewery, I wish more breweries did
Their
that.
Pioneer IPA
Yeah.
was pretty good. That
all
did.
having
That
a
was-
keg in your room or beer in the shower. Yeah, I mean it works.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! You just
I
have a
haven't
tap
stayed
right
there.
there.
I've had friends that have stayed there and really enjoyed it. Don't do that on camera, Dave. Just saying.
Hey, dude, it's okay, bro.
Yeah, I'm yeah.
It's okay, Rod. Since it's 2025, brother, we can do
You're not
that
taking
now.
this down. We're good.
Right? And
But to have
look
a
at
tap right there.
Wait. So Dave is okay. Dave is okay with doing a shower beer with Rod, but he's not okay with Josh and I duetting Taylor Swift. I see how it is.
Oh well. Yeah.
Hey,
that's just the way it is, man.
That just means
That's-
if we do a shower beer together
Hey.
while duetting Taylor Swift, he's gonna be okay with it.
I'm okay with that.
It's called ambiance. It's called ambiance, motherfucker.
As long as we all have shorts on, we're good.
Man, oh
Nobody
man.
said that.
And just to keep the Rockstar train coming, if you guys notice down at the bottom, we have RS Pirate in the house. What's going on, Rick? Good to see you, sir. For you guys who
Hey,
don't know,
what's going
that's
on?
that's
Yeah,
Mallory's
what's
dad. For
happening?
you guys who don't know,
Haven't seen him for ages. What's going on? Haven't talked to Mal for
check,
ages.
let me check the calendar here, Chase. Let's see.
Sweetwater.
oh, Reg actually works at Sweetwater. I live close to those guys. Okay, that's probably where I knew you from then. There we go.
Reg Pop is more of a brewing employee than all of us combined.
Oh, that.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Hey, stop by
Sweetwater. Hell yeah.
I will definitely do that next time I'm in town.
420, baby. 420. I got the Shane saw the sign. It's hanging up in my garage. It's like this big. And yes, I'm a cop. 420.
Yeah, that's it.
He has the sign, but he won't drink the beer until he retires.
I did drink the beer and I reviewed it. You're crazy.
You can drink
Now-
the beer. It doesn't have any THC
No.
in it.
Now, the one that I did review and I was scared, it's still on my phone. I did not.
That's the
Send it
one.
up.
That's the
Yeah. Yeah, that's. Here, hold on. Let me find it.
one. God damn.
But,
Dave's got like the biggest memory of everyone.
yeah, it's the 420 strain.
Yeah, you can still do that one. That's good.
I did the review and I never posted it because I was like, shit, does it have marijuana in it? Because you don't know it. I mean, they're trying to give me THC seltzers now, man. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yo,
They got it.
Delta 9, the Delta 9 seltzers.
Oh yeah.
The Cypress Hill variant one was pretty good.
Untapped is trying to give them away for free. So, I mean, I'm like, no, I can't do that until I retire.
That's good.
I
People are getting THC now. They're like, oh, we got these over here that's supposed to be like THC. But now I can get the THC.
I drank two Delta 9 seltzers. My face
You heathen, you.
stopped smiling until I fell asleep.
How much?
You
were
remember,
they?
you remember what the milligrams were on
Yeah.
it?
I don't remember.
You
What are you talking
heathen,
about?
you.
You smile all the time anyway, Chase.
Yeah.
I don't understand what the difference is. You're always smiling, dude.
He had the
Yeah,
Joker. He had
We're
the
getting
Joker
back-
It
smile.
was the Joker smile. It actually was.
We're
the
getting
Joker
something now
smile.
at 50 milligrams.
Holy crap!
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah,
know what I'm talking about,
topped out
Josh.
at 5.
You,
I topped
you
out
know
I
at
what
got
I'm
five.
one.
Yeah, 5. Most people are around 5. Some will go to 10, but now we got 50s here in Ohio.
Anything
All right,
over
guys.
5,
Gotta
I
do a
feel
pee
like I'm
break.
crapping my pants.
Yeah, and it's a pint. It's a pint can. A pint
Yeah.
of 50. Yeah.
I'm gonna do some live on-air research.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, do that. So Red is saying
What I
that
like
the
about
beer is-
Ohio is you go into their beer stores and they
Mhm.
have the THC things right in there. Like we don't have
They
that
do
in
now. They do now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to
They
go
get-
into your own separate like location just for THC.
Yeah, it used to be like you had to go into like the little what do you call them?
Dispensary or
Dispensary or
yeah,
something, right? And,
Yeah.
and now it's like the local stores here, it's like a whole row just THC
Yeah.
drinks.
I'm like, holy
And
crap!
it's-
I was like,
and
this is
it's
awesome.
like-
Like, yeah.
And then I saw the one and I was like 50. I was like, whoa. And I was talking to the guy there about it, and he was just like, yeah, that's like, I mean, depending on your tolerance level, but like he's like, most people get the 5 and it's like 2 hits from a joint. Like
Right,
this
yeah.
one would be like fully blunted. Like you're gonna be feeling this one here.
Yeah.
So
So you
Either.
can buy Rebel Rabbit up to 30 milligrams.
yeah, and we're at 50
Wow.
here.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Red is saying the beer is mid, but it's fun to work there with all the OGs. Somebody's
That
talking
makes
about
sense.
Sweetwater. That'd be friggin'.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
Sweetwater's the craft beer for Delta.
I think
Yeah.
just that
Yeah.
industry would be fun to work in general.
And he says, no marijuana yet, but knowing Tilray, little come soon. Perfect.
Well,
All
people were
those guys are
expecting
like-
Tilray's pushing.
people were expecting Tilray to do something with Sweetwater on that, and they just hadn't done it.
Yeah.
It
Didn't
was like,
didn't tell
I don't know, what do you-
in a group chat? Weren't they in that top
What-
10 thing?
Is Tilray coming to the Brew Tuber get together?
Who is?
Is
Tilray.
No, that'd be great. So while we're on the top, what do you guys? What are your thoughts, guys, on like the THC beers? Like, you like them? Are you for them? Are you against them? What are your
They're
thoughts
not
on them in
alcoholic,
general?
but they're tasty.
I'm all for them. I mean, you get
Not till I retire.
Dave's gonna taste.
See?
God, I want to.
Dave's got to.
He's like Kirk Herbstreit in the football. I can't call this one, fellas. I'm calling the game. I can't put a vote in on this one here.
But I will drink some real American beer.
There you go. That's
Hold
right, brother.
on, Ears.
No,
No,
a PBR.
Whoa! Holy
Uh-oh.
shit!
Is that a PBR, Dave?
Just like Hulk Hogan and his little sex tape.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one exploded.
Yeah.
Little bastard.
Hulkamania running wild, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, the Hulk Hogan
shooting his
story.
load everywhere.
Anderson sent me up one of those. I wasn't fussy on it.
Yeah, it's it's all right. It's
It's
it is what it
it's
is.
a lager.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's
a
a
lager,
lager,
right? So
It's a money grab.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's just
But
got
I mean-
Hulk Hogan on it, and they had probably Budweiser probably made the damn thing. Who
Now,
knows?
do you guys see he's starting his own wrestling thing with Eric Bischoff called Real American Wrestling something or other?
Oh
Oh,
lord,
really?
Yeah, they
they
just
got the
announced
same
it.
logo
So,
on there.
Yeah, so they're really going with this Real American beer thing. So
Is
yeah.
it,
Crazy.
If he wants to impress me, he can make an IPA, I guess.
oh,
is
maybe.
it better or worse than the Stone Cold beer?
Whoa,
I would say the Stone Cold's better. I've done that.
You
one.
don't like Broken? You don't like Broken Skull?
I
IPA?
like Broken Skull.
Yeah.
I don't like Broken Skull.
Oh, I liked it. I thought it was all right.
It was pretty. I didn't mind it. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is
I
it
think I
called?
might even
Broken Skull.
Broken Skull.
yeah.
That's Stone
Yeah, but
Cold.
IPA
Yeah,
and a
yeah,
lager, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it had a
This
lager
one.
and an IPA. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that.
Oh yeah, I've done that one.
IPA. There
Okay,
it is.
that one's
Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like the.
El
I think I like
Segundo.
the lager better than the IPA, but I enjoyed both of them.
I haven't had the lager, but I just had the IPA.
Okay, I had
It was
it at
decent. I enjoyed
Jungle
it.
Jim's one time. Pretty awesome.
Can art
General
kind of
Jim.
sucks on this though.
Yeah, well,
That's the best you could do. I mean, really,
it's probably AI.
probably.
Ugh.
AI. Don't even get me started with AI crap. God, I hate it.
Why do you
Thank
hate
you, Sam.
AI?
Thank you.
Well, there's several reasons I hate AI. Number one, it's not always extremely accurate. Number two, I think it makes people lazy. And over time, I think people are going to lose their creativeness.
Yeah.
Skynet.
Yeah, like I try and pride myself on
Skynet.
coming up with some cool, interesting ideas. Like when I do like my All By Myself series, when I come up with quirky little things. And if I start going, I don't have an idea for a video today, guys. Why don't I just go to AI? Now that's taking all the workload off of me, but it makes me feel really cheap if I was going to use that. So I will
Does
never
it make
use
you feel
AI.
like
I'll
you're a
never
cheap
do
whore?
that. It does.
Okay.
Oh, look at this. We got Sammy in the house.
Oh, dude, what time is it there? Like
Down under.
noon
Well,
or
he's-
something like that?
Yeah, he's like Saturday afternoon over there.
Yeah, he said it afternoon already. I think the link's at the top there, Sam. I'll see if I can post it again here.
Yeah, come on in,
Jump on it,
short and
guys.
stout.
Actually met an Australian brewer when I was
Did
there.
that pop up?
No, not Australia. He's New Zealand.
Close enough.
And I was talking
I'll
about
follow
Sammy. I was talking about Sammy's channel with him over there. I showed him Sammy's channel. And he's like, oh. He's like, I forgot what they call it, New Zealand. It was a Guinea or whatever or something. They call him something, but it's like, or whatever the word was. And it's like, well, he's in Australia, but he covers New Zealand stuff too. So
There you go, Sammy. The link's there if you want to click that and jump on. If you have time, of course. You know, if not a big deal, sir.
Shane, you just clicked on your own link.
Yeah, I know. Cool, huh?
Okay.
I guess I don't know.
Hey, don't get Shane started. It's a new setup on the phone. It's a whole ordeal. It's a whole new ordeal.
I
Chase.
hate this new setup.
I
Going back to
noticed.
AI, I think the people that aren't taking advantage of AI are going to find themselves lost down the line. Because AI is changing so many different things, and it's how you use AI, which is creating opportunities for folks.
Sure, like I understand that there's a lot of benefits to it, but
Using it
um,
or AI?
Or using
AI.
A1. A1 if you're Linda McMahon. Using A1 steak sauce
Don't.
Oh,
makes you smarter. Makes you
No,
if you guys saw that,
Makes it taste good. Makes it taste good too.
No,
Because
no,
the
okay. Can we wait? Can we have this discussion right now? Can we have this discussion right now?
AI in your
I'm
French fries.
anti A1 too, because to
Oh,
me, when you cook a steak, that's the way you season it. It tells your
Yeah,
game.
my dad will tell you if you put anything on your steak but seasoning, I'm gonna slap your ass.
Well, A1 is good on other things like French fries.
no, A1
Yes.
no.
A1 is really good with French fries.
Yes, it is.
HP. If you're
I
going to do
agree,
steak
Josh.
sauce, it's got to be HP if you're doing steak
Okay.
sauce.
if a
HP
steak
Brown,
is done
okay.
right, you should. If a steak is done right, you shouldn't have to have A1, right?
Correct.
You're
Yes.
correct. You're correct.
That's
Yeah.
what my dad's trying to say. If you
Yeah.
put the right seasoning on, you should put ketchup on it,
Yeah.
steak sauce, nothing.
That's right.
Seasoning or a
But the
marinade,
problem is,
whatever.
not all steaks are done right. Sometimes you might find yourself,
That's true.
I don't know, at a Ponderosa, and it's like I got to put something on it.
Ponderosa, damn. Yeah, Applebee's, you know.
Wow. Hey,
Applebee's.
Yeah, but if you do it yourself, like me,
Yeah.
unless you get a crappy quality steak, I guess. Yeah, but
yeah. See, I always liked the HP over the A1 because I always found the A1 to be a little bit fruity, whereas the HP has got a little bit more bite to it.
what the hell is
So, I
HP?
mean,
What is
I
it?
think
haven't had
HP's
HP
can't.
in
I
a
think
while.
HP's can't. I never
oh my
heard
God, you guys! God, Jesus Christ!
It's some
The-
Canadian Canadian
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
I don't.
It's a Canadian thing.
We're
Is it
American.
Canada?
dude.
It's a UK thing.
Don't
UK.
get mad.
Okay,
Don't get
okay.
mad, Shane. Just explain it to us.
Well, UK sends it to Canada, and they won't send it into the States. So how are we supposed to
So
know?
here's what I'm going to do.
you
Dave.
got a 50% tariff on that damn thing, man.
We don't all shop at Aldi, so we don't see it.
Oh,
So here's
I go
here's
to
the
Aldi.
thing, Dave. I know I haven't been down. I haven't been down to visit Dave in Florida for like what it's been like 3 months now since I was
2
down
months, dude. Really? Come
there.
on.
2 months. Okay, so in all fairness, in all fairness, you're probably out of freaking maple syrup already. So I'm
Nope,
gonna
I
send
am
you down-
not. I got half a bottle.
How do you
That
still have
wasn't-
half a bottle?
That wasn't a
I've been,
bottle.
dude. I lost like 15 pounds, bro. I'm trying to lose some weight, bro.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Disappointed.
I used some
wait,
I'm making the last time I used it, I made some protein pancakes, and I said, "Hun, we're not using that sugar-free shit. We're using the maple syrup." She goes, "Okay."
That's right. That's right.
So you've been proud of me.
So you're going to start to run low on maple syrup soon. So I'm going to have to send you down
We're
maple
getting
syrup,
there. We're getting there.
HP sauce because you don't know what that is apparently. Of course,
I
I
have
got
no
to do my.
fucking clue.
I got to
And
do
I
my
need some
standard.
more- I need
Butter
some
tarts?
more flying monkey beers. Include
Flying
that.
monkey beers, of course. Yeah,
There you go.
and some butter tarts.
Poutine.
There you go.
You got to bring poutine.
What do you guys get? Heinz 57
Oh,
in Canada? You get Heinz
Yeah, we do,
57
yeah.
up there? Because a lot of
Yep.
people here in the States will use that as an alternative to A1.
Yeah. But you know, Heinz 57 is basically ketchup and mustard.
No,
It is.
not ketchup and
Yeah,
mustard.
yeah.
How do I get the
It
mustard
is.
flavor with the Heinz 57?
I'm telling you, it is
I was
in
looking
there.
to say like ketchup and barbecue sauce. They get a little bit of a tanginess with the Heinz 57.
They might now they may put something else in there for the tanginess, but yeah, it's mustard. It's basically mustard.
Shane, is there a way to deliver the creamy center in those little maple leaf cookies without the actual cookie?
No, but I'll send you down a box of cookies or two if you want, buddy. You know that. Anytime.
You can lick it out like the Oreo cookies, my friend.
Lick
I
it
thought you
out.
meant the creamy center of a Tide Pod when he said that. I was like, oh, damn.
Hey, Josh knows where we're going.
Rod, aren't you glad you got on?
Just
Todd
here
R.
for the
with the
cream.
boss
Here for the
Tweed
cream.
in his profile picture. Cheers, Todd. Boss Tweed.
Cheers,
Yeah,
Todd.
we
Ah,
even got You even got Todd on there. I just threw the link up there, Todd, if you want to jump on, brother.
Where's Todd from?
Todd needs to
Indiana.
switch his profile.
He's like
Indiana.
an hour and a half from me. So
Okay.
Todd needs to switch his profile to his channel so he hops on.
yeah, I was guessing the top of the conference. He's like, if you go again next year, please take me.
Dude, I may
was
buy a
really-
ticket
you
and
got
come
to
up
go.
there with you and hang out.
Yeah.
It's worth. I mean,
know-
it's worth it for the people you meet and talk to. And
Dude, I would
I would love
blast.
to help people get their media levels up where they can get like a media pass because that's awesome. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
not
going to say, I'm really jealous you only live an hour and a half from Todd.
Well, I'm thinking Chase is going to get us to that level in July. So that's what I'm thinking.
I think so.
Oh, yeah. Because
He's been working
that
hard
good,
for
that good news that you sent us the other day, that was some good news, man.
That's pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That was
Rod,
pretty
you're going to
cool.
miss out, brother. You may have to squeeze that in there somehow.
I don't
Saying,
Don't
know
worry,
bro.
where
we'll
good stuff
pity you when we
going.
look down on you from our pedestals after.
Now, that's why I'm coming up early so I can, like,
They had a pretty cool tribute because they gave an award to the North Carolina breweries that have dealt with stuff, but they had video and stuff from the devastation from when Helene went through. I mean, it was just like
jeez.
it was a really
Like
good
Asheville,
tribute they
too,
did there.
man.
Yeah,
Asheville got white. Asheville
and then but like we have a high wire like 7 minutes from my house here.
So we're going to Asheville that Saturday,
What?
right? You said we're going to Asheville Saturday and not Friday,
Saturday.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to switch the schedule up. I had to switch the schedule
Dude,
because
man.
of the partnership. Yeah.
It does not matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
It's probably better because we could probably fit a couple more spots in on a Saturday versus a Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably not the worst thing in the world.
Nah, dude. Hell no.
And in case, speaking
Yeah,
of
Rod's going to miss out. Just saying.
Yeah.
Guilt trip. Guilt
I
trip.
mean, everybody can't be God and be everywhere at the same time.
Yeah, I think Rod can, though.
I
think
get
Rod
close.
can
I get
too.
close.
If there's a will, there's a damn way.
That's right.
Rod will show up like, I'm here, guys. Let's roll.
Yeah.
He'll show up on Saturday morning. Let's go. Let's roll.
Rod walks in
You're
with Backstreet
You're like,
Boys.
I'd be like Gomer Pyle. Surprise, surprise.
And speaking of awards, because Rod J said awards, I will have the Chuggy Award video out on Monday for you guys.
I've give up on the Chuggy Award.
Why
Oh, don't give up, Dave. Never give up.
Don't give
Oh,
up.
man, look at this guy, man. Just rubbing
Never give
it
up,
in.
Dave. Never give
Hmm.
up.
I know. I have a new editing software that I've been trying to get used to, but Mojave, I think it's called, something like that.
Oh,
Oh,
Mojave,
Mojave. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's pretty. I'm starting to get there because I used CapCut, and I got to look. And my wife's like, "Honey, you're paying," because I showed her Mojave. How it's like I just paid it for the outright price, and she goes, "That's cheaper than paying CapCut." And I'm like, "Really? Okay." Then it took me forever to learn
wait.
that Mojave.
You were paying CapCut?
Yeah, you pay monthly. It was
I
like
thought CapCut was free.
it is, but if you want to use the Pro, which they had
Right.
so many more options, I was paying. It was like $10 a month, but when we figured it up for the Mojave, you could pay, and you got some extra stuff with it. You could pay a one-time fee, and it was a
Well,
lot cheaper. So
Mojave is closer because Mojave was an iOS software. So Mojave, I would assume from what you're telling me, that is a more natural professional editing platform.
it's for beginners.
What?
That actually, yeah.
More so than whatever the normal bullshit Apple one is. I forgot what it's called.
It's not GarageBand. I'm trying to think.
Garage.
It's not GarageBand. What is it?
It's whatever Apple. But you can only do basic shit with the Apple one.
iMovie.
iMovie, yeah.
iMovie.
Yeah. Yeah, I use Mojave, and it's like I'm starting to figure. I'm watching YouTube videos to figure everything out. So
Is that an
But
it's
annual
for-
subscription or what is it? Is it you have to pay every year or
No, it's a one. You can
is it
pay a
one-time purchase? Okay.
one-time purchase, but there's other things that you can purchase. You can pay like yearly or monthly to
Okay.
get extra stuff, but
Okay.
I got the basic. So yeah, I'm still learning it now. I will say CapCut on the background, like the lighting, where you can lighten it up a little, like a lot for like when I'm in the man cave, because the man cave I have lighting everywhere, but I hit that button, boom, it made it crystal clear. Because Shane commented a couple times when I used CapCut, but that it was like, oh man, the lighting in there is great, and I'm like, yeah, I use CapCut. So
Yeah.
but I'm learning it. So I mean, it's a process learning a new program. When you're used to one thing and you go to a new thing, you're like, the concept's the same, but like where you drag your videos down and your pictures, whatever. But it was like totally different from CapCut. Totally different. That's probably the like DaVinci that Brian uses. That's probably totally different. They have the same.
I've heard a lot of good things about DaVinci though, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have a free version.
Well, I feel like I'm a terrible person to ask the opinion on because I started to learn editing on Avid, which is like the most professional of professional. So like anything under that, I have a hard time like
Evening, Dave.
like
Good
I
evening,
see-
my friend.
Yeah,
Got Dave in the house.
2 Daves in the house.
2 days.
it's
That's true. Thanks for stopping by, Dave. I know you're not feeling well, so I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello, brother.
Oh, I know Dave wasn't feeling well right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry to
he's
hear
not,
that, dude.
Yeah, he's a little under the weather.
Yeah, me too, brother. I've been there too. Just getting over it.
I
Yeah, I invited him to.
Hmm?
Go ahead, Chase.
edited 1 video today and shot 4.
I shot
Oh,
2
boy.
today. Didn't edit nothing today. So,
And then I'm
I shot
drinking
1.
this. And then I'm drinking this with you fine.
dude, I was so happy just to drink a beer. I hadn't had a beer in 2 weeks, up until today, because of being cold and diverticulitis all at the same time.
Ooh.
I had a flare up, and I was like, ugh.
Todd says he's trying to.
Todd's trying to join.
Todd's
Todd.
trying. Okay.
Todd,
Shane's just
it's not
neglecting
that hard, buddy. Just hit the link, bro. Just hit the link.
It's the
Don't use
universe
Safari.
calling him to join from his beer review channel.
So, Rod, just to give you an idea what I'm sending you, I did some prototype T-shirts, or like athletic shirts. The only thing I don't like about it is the background's black and the 3D part of the Dave's TV is black. But I think you'll like it.
It looks all right.
Well, you
Yeah.
made performance shirts? You made performance shirts?
I did just to try it out. Got Rod because he's not coming, so I'm gonna have to send him one. So,
Fuck yeah.
Oh, you're making shirts for people?
oh, Josh, you'll find out when you come to the get together, my friend.
Well, I feel like I need to make something now too.
Dude, you gotta at least bring a sticker, bro. At
I'll
least
bring
a sticker.
some half-ass beer review fleshlights. How's that?
Oh, I'm down.
Flashlights or
He said flesh. No, he said flesh.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought he
Flesh.
said.
Flesh.
Oh, nice.
Dave,
Who knows what
I
I said?
thought
You'll have to
that.
Wait to find out.
hang on. Dave, you're coming up to Toronto on the 11th of this month. Let me know.
No,
Dave.
not this Dave.
No, Dave from Beer and
No,
Spice.
Dave.
I'm trying to get
Yeah.
better before my YYZ.
I'm down with it though.
Let
Can
me
meet you
know.
there.
Give me your details because I can be in Toronto in like an hour and a half, dude. I will come and meet you anywhere you are.
Well, wait a minute. What did he say about American? I'm trying to get.
Oh, he's saying he has
Clown.
his 2 days
That's what
and
he's a
Lisa. So
clown.
this is your clown.
Thanks,
look like a
Dave. We
clown
appreciate
about
that, bro.
Nobody likes a clown.
I've tried Clown Shoes before. That's a pretty decent brewery.
That is.
Sammy says he might jump on shortly.
Oh,
Todd's in.
I tried clown shoes.
I've had one.
I haven't tried clown shoes, but I've had.
Oh, Todd, you can't use Safari.
Oh, there's Todd. There's
He
Todd.
got, no, there he get it because he gets
There.
an iPad or something.
God.
There it
iPad,
is.
iPhone,
What's
it's all
happening?
good.
Todd, it's a lot easier. I was like, I'm not going to run a live stream, but if someone puts it up, then I'll jump over a bit.
Hey,
I didn't want any
Hey, you know-
being in charge of control.
There you go.
You know me, Rod. I'm there for you, brother. Whatever
Yeah.
you need, I'm there for you.
I need a surrogate host.
Oh, a surrogate. Ooh, that sounds cheeky.
Mm,
I like
it
that.
does.
Wow.
I watched that movie before.
The surrogate.
There was a movie, The Surrogate. Yeah.
Yeah, there was. Bruce Willis.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say Bruce Willis, right? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You know what's
That was like a
funny? I
Matrix
watched.
type thing, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I know my movies.
I got back home and rested a little bit after traveling, and I flipped on AMC. They were doing like this Doomsday Weekend, heading into the new Walking Dead series starting Sunday night.
yeah.
And Contagion was on. I forgot all about that movie, but like 2011. And so I was watching that, with Matt Damon, Gwyneth Paltrow, Forrest Whitaker, great cast.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
And then it's like, as I'm watching it, all I can think in my head is like, how much is relating like 9 years later when we had COVID,
Yes.
right? Like I was
Yeah.
like, go like, if they like, this is like everything ahead of time. Like, how do we still get caught up in it? Like,
Yeah.
Bastards. I think they planned that.
I'm like, life
Hollywood-
imitating art. Like,
if Hollywood's dumbasses can get it right, how the hell did the real world fuck it up?
well, it's like someone let the secret out like 9 years before it actually happened. Like, what the hell? I'm going back and I'm looking, what's the date of this movie? That's not
Yeah, I hate COVID because I got put back on road patrol on permanent nights, and my old ass hasn't worked permanent nights at that time in like 15 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was pissed.
I kind of get that because when I first started working, like in school, I was always working nights, and then when I started working my industry, I was working nights because sports, duh. And then like once I started working days, nights became so foreign. I'm like, this fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm. Because my supervisor, she comes to me and she's like, "Hey, Dave, I know that you haven't worked like road patrol in like 15 years. Where are you going to be?" "I'm going to be at my school. That's my safe place. Because I have my office there. I know the alarm code. I know how to turn the air on."
Gave me the safe space.
And she's like, "All right, dude, I'll check on you." I said I would drive and patrol, do my thing as long as I can before I start getting tired. She's like, "You do just help us out. I'll make sure you don't get any like hot calls." I'm like, "I love you," and she did. She took pretty good care of me. So I was impressed with her. So she's like, "Nope, no, let so and so take that call. He can back him up." So I'm like, "Yeah." I love her.
Right, so I did send you a message, Dave, the other day. Sorry, beer in front, Dave. So that's Wednesday the
Wrong
14th, if I'm not mistaken. Just confirm that with me, and I will make sure I take that night off of work, and we'll hook up and have some beers with you for sure.
Go Rays.
Go Rays.
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't
man.
even have a
Damn.
stadium.
I am a Tampa
Stadium
Bay
right
Rays fan, my
he's
friend.
in Florida. We can't be
Bro, we
surprised.
can't help a hurricane wiped out the damn stadium. I mean,
Well, I mean,
really?
now. That stadium
figure it
was
out yet or
15
no?
years ago.
Dude, they've been wanting to. I think Orlando is thinking about taking them on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, add to your favorite place,
Yeah, hell yeah. Go meet Josh there in Disney World.
There you go. Mickey Mouse will be their mascot.
Hey, I'll let my wife go with his wife. Take the kids, go.
There you
The
go.
Rays,
Yeah,
Move along.
the Rays
yeah.
are playing.
We'll catch a
The
Rays game, and the families can go to Disney.
Yeah, we can watch whatever
There you go.
else.
We'll watch
Hey,
that,
we
dude.
gotta hit the brewery.
The Rays are playing, and the Yankees.
I like how y'all think the wives can let y'all get away with that.
Probably
Right.
the same amount of
Wishful thinking. Wishful
Yeah,
thinking.
yeah.
It's nice to
Sounds
have
good,
wishful
though. It sounds
thinking, though.
good.
It sounded really good.
It did
It
really
sounded
sound
good.
good. Yes.
Good.
Creative thinking, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
I went off on a tangent.
I mean, you might have thrown in a foot rub, back rub, or something. You know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
Right?
might be the best vacation ever.
Hey, just on a
Benny.
side note, Todd, you're sitting in my spot. That's
Oh,
my,
when he was there.
I always,
that's my
I always
my
sit in your spot. Actually,
Yeah, I was watching the videos, and I'm like, Shane gets around. He really does. He was at my place in February. Then he's over there with Rod. He's over there with Todd, and I'm like, what in the hell,
No,
dude?
Dave, I don't want to hear it. because he went around to visit all of you, and I have to wait until July. I don't want to hear
Well, I'm going to come up a week early. How about that? I'll come up a week early and visit you, dude.
Holy, hang on.
We'll hit breweries that we're not going to hit during the get together.
We get it.
And
Shane
we'll probably
gets
come early in the week, actually, too. So
Oh, Slumber
Hey,
Party.
Hey,
Shane got
Todd and Rod can come to Florida. I got them.
Shane got me and Ty like me and Ty in the 2-for-1 because we're so close to each other. So
Well,
that
you know,
yeah.
you guys will have to excuse me for a minute. I got to go pack my bags because Chase is putting me on a guilt trip. So let me go pack up my
You can't
stuff
say
here.
that so loud. The 2-for-1. You can't say that like that.
Well, what about Josh? You didn't go visit Josh.
Well, no, but it's a three. Hang on, it's a 3-for-1 because I went to see TK the day before I saw Rod.
Oh, that's right. TK.
And I did try and see Josh back in the summer.
Actually, Josh has more of a gripe because at least I was further south than all of them. You drove right past Josh.
Yeah, and he went all the way to Florida, Chase.
I would
That's
drive
crazy.
to
That's
TK.
true. He did drive
TK is
past
not
to go to Florida.
terribly
He
long.
flew right over you.
No, I flew to Florida.
And he brought his wife.
You have to change somewhere. You have to.
So
change
you skipped Josh numerous times,
No,
basically.
it was. Hey, I went right to Detroit.
Don't worry about it.
I went right to
This is my life
Detroit.
story, Shane.
I went right to Detroit and I messaged Josh and I said, "Hey man," I said, "I'm in Detroit for the night." I said, "Can we meet up?" And it didn't work out the timing for the two of us, and that happens sometimes. But I'm excited to meet him in July, though. Looking
Yeah,
forward to
me
that.
too. dude.
I can see how you lived in the same town as Chris for all those years and never met him until last year.
I still hardly see the guy. Like, every once in a while, I'll call him like, "Hey man, are you free?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm busy." He's like, "Are you free this day?" I'm like, "No, I'm busy." So we have conflicting, and of course with all the stuff he's going through right now.
Well,
I don't imagine I'll be having. Yeah, so I don't imagine. I'll be
Chase has
having,
been to Florida, and I haven't been able to hook up with him yet either. So,
That's on you. I told you everything.
well, dude, there's always something going on at Dave's TV.
Yeah.
So it's like,
So,
I'm like, really, dude? I'm like, shit, man.
Hey, you're
Whoa.
close to. Are you close to Orlando? Right, just on the outskirts of it, or?
I'm about an hour about southwest of there.
Oh, okay.
it's an hour if you're driving at 3:00 in the morning.
Yes. Now, if you hit the traffic, it's like 2 hours away.
Well, yeah. But
That's
I don't know why I was
traffic in
thinking
the
you
world.
were right there, like right.
No,
where-
I am not in Orlando.
Okay,
I am
okay.
in no. I hate
wife and I
Orlando.
were
he's
in
not
Orlando.
I guess maybe I was thinking that last year in
Canada.
Canada. Was thinking you had mentioned that, but I wasn't sure. Couldn't remember.
So you're like in an area between Orlando and Tampa? The side diagonal through the state.
No, I think he's probably farther from Tampa.
I'm like right in the middle of Florida, but just a little bit south central Florida. I'm like,
Oh, okay.
That's
you
what
got
I'm wondering. Like, because there's a highway that runs like Tampa to St. Pete up to Orlando, right? I'm trying to think.
well, you got I-4. I-4 runs from east to west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That runs, yeah.
Tampa is-
20. I live right off 27, so US 27 runs all the way through Florida, all the way up to almost Canada.
Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, Kentucky, because we're part of that up here too, when I used to
Yeah.
live in Independence. Yeah, like you can drive us all the way down to Florida. It takes forever, but you can get there. You can do it.
Yeah, it takes.
Those people that want to avoid the highways, they do it.
Oh yeah.
I heard a story that I-20 out of Columbia, and I'll actually go to the coast. I-20 will take you all the way to Houston, and it'll change. The highway will change names because that's how we do shit here.
Oh
The
yeah.
highway will change names in Houston, and it'll keep going to Los Angeles. So you can
Probably.
take the same road, even though it's technically two different highways. You can take the same road from Myrtle Beach to Los Angeles.
I believe that.
Yeah, I can
What,
see that.
you guys rename stuff in the States? I never heard of such a thing.
What?
I said, you guys rename stuff? I never heard of such a thing.
Names don't exist down here because you can go a quarter of a mile and the road will have
Yeah.
3 names.
US 27 in my state is called US 27. It's the main highway, Shane, that you. that we took.
I know 20. Yeah, I know
It's
27.
called State Road 25, which is for the state of Florida. So, man, then it's like 17, 98, and whatever numbers they got. It's like 5 to 10 different names for
There's
that
a
one
US
road.
highway. There's a U.S. highway by me, 276, that has 3
Mhm.
names under half an hour from my house.
I'm sure.
It's Lawrence Road, it's Stone Avenue, and it's Poinsett Highway, but it's the same highway. We may, well, I won't say may not because it's a definite, but we will be visiting like 3 different places off that one road.
See, we have a highway here in Canada that runs from the west coast all the way to the east coast, and you know what? It doesn't change its name one time.
Well,
I
that's
know.
fucking Canada, Shane.
Right. It's the American way to change it every 5 miles.
Come on, dude.
That's right.
It changes from state to state.
Every
Yes.
famous person has to have a highway named after them, depending on what
Yeah.
state it is.
Shane, you can't win.
Well,
It's-
my granddaddy.
Oh,
was-
It's
I'm
5
aware.
to. It's 5 to 1.
I'm well aware. Where's friggin' Ray Anderson when I need him? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, don't let Shane fool you. He's thinking about moving to Florida.
Well, not
No,
now.
Shane's thinking about moving
Everybody-
to
No.
Costa Rica.
You're gonna move.
Everybody's moving.
I'm looking
About
for
moving
spots
to
for you
Michigan.
still, dude.
Shane's thinking of moving to Cuba, where none of us can visit him because
No.
we're American.
No. From somebody who's not. Was it last? No, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was in Cuba. I'd never been there, but I've been to Dominican and places like that. Never been to Cuba. Gorgeous beaches in Cuba, but I have no desire to go back to that country.
Or he's going to move to Indiana because he knows nobody's going to come see him in Indiana.
Yeah,
Hey, I came and saw you, and you live in Indiana.
I mean, that is true. That is true.
God, he's not gonna move to
Most of
Indiana.
us
It's too damn
Americans,
cold
we drive
there.
around Indiana.
True. Yeah.
Too damn cold. He's gonna live in Florida. He's already been
See-
looking in Florida. Don't let him lie to you.
Dave knows me very well. He knows I've already been looking at property in
Too
Florida.
damn cold and too damn hot because our humidity here is awful also. So
Oh yeah.
It's awful here too, but I mean, he
Well,
likes
I know
warm
that,
weather.
Yeah, but we get it both. At least you don't get the cold though. So
No,
The
we
cold
nah.
humidity.
we go from
Oh.
0 to 110 in a year's time.
Dave
So.
longs for the cold, but his cold is like 80 degrees.
No, we did have some really good cold weather this year. We had, let's see, it got down to 32. It was raining, and I thought it was going to snow, but it didn't.
I was going to say, did you get snow? Because I saw where some parts got snow. For
North
like
Florida got like
since the
9
1800s.
inches. It got like 9 inches of snow in North Florida, and I was like,
Okay,
"Oh,
some northern
you
Florida,
bastard!"
okay.
32. That's 32 is like spring for me and Josh. For
Yeah.
God's sakes.
I was just gonna
That's
say.
shorts weather.
You got your
Hey,
shorts
you know
on,
what?
ready to go.
Still a good reason to move to where I'm at, Shane.
Oh, I know, buddy. I'm
A lot of beer reviews, man. A lot of beer
That
reviews.
means
Just saying.
Shane throws out all his long-legged pants.
oh, for
Once it
sure.
hits the 30s, I put my long johns away.
That's right.
Okay.
We're just
Yeah, 'cause
breaking
it's
I think the
our-
one thing that gets where I live is the wind. The wind will cut right through you, and it makes it like 10 degrees cooler, so you're in the 20s then.
Oh
It gets
Yeah,
pretty chilly here sometimes, but it's not like
Yeah, but it doesn't stay though.
weeks. No,
Yeah.
that's the thing. It doesn't stay.
Yeah, your chili's different than our chili.
Oh yeah,
Like Dave.
yeah. I'll be out there all bundled up, and you guys are like wearing shorts and tan, like.
Yeah, I was
What
like,
the fuck are
it's
y'all
only
doing?
50 degrees. What are you
Fucking
doing? They're like, what do you got your sweater on for?
Yeah.
But we like it cold for Christmas.
That's your
Makes it
that's
feel
your
like
thin
Christmas.
blood down there in the Florida. Blood
Yeah, oh,
thin,
yeah.
You know.
But anytime you guys want to move down, I'm down with it, dude. Anytime.
Oh, for sure. Well, I've been thinking about it, Dave. So,
I know, dude. I'm looking for property for you, dude.
like I said, it won't be anytime soon. It'll be probably after all this stuff blows over and gets sorted out.
Oh
But,
yeah, I'll be retired by then. I'm good. I'll be right with you.
Once you're a United State, it'll be easy to come down.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Unless
don't-
he's the
don't you
51st
start
state.
to-
He's set.
I'll tell you what. I'll make you guys a deal. I was thinking about this earlier.
One.
I'll make you guys a deal. You can't have Canada, but you
Oh,
are
we're
more
gonna-
than welcome. Hang on. You're more
we're
than
gonna
welcome.
take
You are more
Canada.
than welcome. You're more than welcome to have.
We can't have Canada. Like, we couldn't take that motherfucker. Okay.
I mean,
I will.
it's already
I would-
51st state, so you know.
I will
Shane.
give you guys. Hang on. This is a sweet deal. This is
I want to
sweet
hear
deal
the
ever.
deal. I want to hear the deal.
I am going to give you guys Quebec. Now, before you say anything, bear in mind that Quebec produces 75% of the world's maple syrup.
Okay.
That's
Shane.
like, that's
You
like
got me there.
80%
You got me there.
of your exports.
I was in Quebec one time, and I was at a pizza place, and I was trying to order a pizza, and because I'm a stupid American, I was trying to order a pizza with ham and pepperoni, but the guy acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. So we would welcome
course.
Quebec. I would love that. I would
And
love that so much.
I bet you 100% that guy speaks English perfectly.
Yeah. Oh no. I could see the smirk on his face as I was trying to say whatever the fuck the French word is for bacon or ham or whatever.
I was wondering if it's a Canadian bacon on the menu, maybe.
Yeah.
Bacon is bacon, and ham is
bacon.
jambon. Jambon.
Shane.
And I was saying it just like that. And
Shane.
the dude was just like,
Just like
What?
Public Enemy said, don't fight the power, baby. 51st state.
I don't want to be American. Then I gotta go out and get a gun and shit.
You
I
know,
want
the
guns.
first date.
What's wrong with a gun?
And
I have a lot of
Puerto
guns. You
Rico,
see my
We've been in
guns.
line. We've been in line a lot longer than Canada. Puerto Rico is like, why are they the 51st one?
I know, right?
like, what the fuck, guys?
Yeah, they're U.S. territory.
Although I will have to say, I really do like the Canadian bacon that you brought us down. So
Oh, that bacon is
No, that's not Canadian bacon. We had this discussion. Tom.
I
It's
know,
not Canadian bacon.
but it's from Canada, so it is
It's
Canadian bacon.
It's bacon from Canada.
Well,
Oh,
we got
yeah,
them.
I'm sorry. You're right.
I got not only maple syrup, but I got organic Canadian maple syrup.
Oh, we got the syrup too. We got the syrup and the bacon.
Oh, by the way, Rod, how much syrup do you have left?
I got about a half bottle. I got
a half a bottle. That's
We got
me,
like-
dude.
I know, it's
Oh, y'all be
you know,
killing
just
Do y'all like
the
drinking it?
We're almost done with it.
Yeah,
how many
good.
waffles
See,
how many waffles and pancakes y'all been making?
I know, right?
and you guys wonder why I like.
Doesn't matter.
Todd got the last out of all of us, and they're already almost done there.
See, and this is exactly why I like Todd. This is why I love Todd. His maple syrup's almost gone. You two bastards over there. Oh, I've got half a bottle left. Like, what is the matter with you? What do you? It's not for display.
Shane,
It's
in
for
my
me.
defense,
How
I
many
am
things do you
conserving
put
it
syrup
because
on?
you can't find it here, bro. You looked, you saw. There's no Canadian maple syrup in my area.
Dave, I can
So
see
you have to conserve it.
Yeah, I can get with that because as soon as we're done, I'll be like, "Oh, son of a! This thing no Aunt Jemima's here." That's for
There you
sure.
go.
Like,
You
I'm just
gotta-
wondering what Todd and Shannon are putting it on like that are going through.
Yeah, what are y'all like pouring it on each other?
This is-
that's for you. I don't know. Maybe.
Hey,
it's
whatever.
so easy, guys.
Now that you say that, we never thought about it, but maybe it could happen. It could be the end of it.
And like that, they're out of syrup.
Here's what you do,
It's
guys.
all done.
It's really simple. You grab your phone, you go on, you open up your Instagram app, you get to my message, and you go, "Hey Shane, I'm almost out of maple syrup. Can you send me down some?" No problem. It's so easy. It's so easy
Shane.
to get Canadian maple
No.
syrup.
I don't even have to do that. I'll just say, hey, Shane, I need some flying monkeys. Help a brother out.
Yeah, because I'm going to send you a bottle of maple syrup with it.
Speaking of kinky, this German's getting real kinky in the comments.
What? Whoa.
Hang on, sorry.
Show
Hang
comment.
on.
Show chat.
I've been ignoring the.
Cheers from
Yeah,
Germany.
cheers from Germany. Sorry, I've been ignoring the comments. I apologize. Nice to see you, first of all. What else we got? What's the next one here? Oh, hang on. This one's good. I'm so drunk tonight. I shave my head clean live with foam and razor blade forever. If a woman comes in and smokes cigarettes with me live. Okay. Hey, whatever does it for you, my man. That'll
Scroll
work.
up, the link's there. Scroll up, the link's there.
I thought it was a girl, dude. I don't want to see a dude shave his head.
No. But Dave, read the comment again. That wasn't the agreement. The girl is not for us. The girl is for him.
No, that's
That's
what I
right.
mean. I want to see a girl. I don't want to see a dude shave his head. And,
Hey, you know what?
You know what?
I will live that wingman life if the presence of the six of us can help this German man have a happy Friday night. I will live that life.
There you go.
It's Saturday for him, but okay.
Jace.
That's true.
You're right.
I might not be coming up early.
Semantics, Greenwich Mean Time, whatever.
Well, you know what?
You know
If he wanted to, if he wanted to shave his head, I would let him come on my live and do it. You know why? Because nobody else has ever done that. Nobody else has had somebody on their live shaving their head.
Not
Just
that
saying.
I can think
All
of.
right. Well, no one else is as
Right?
famous as you other than Rod.
And there's nothing
So.
wrong with a shaven head.
I've never shaved my head on my lives, so
Well,
yeah.
Todd's
Although-
bald right now. He's doing good.
Could be a new
wrong
OnlyFans
with that?
channel.
No?
Todd can't shave his head.
No, Todd shaves his head. He's actually got really long, beautiful
He-
locks. He just shaves
he's-
it because he doesn't
He
want to
said, "Okay, link, please."
And
Really?
Rod,
Did he really?
to be fair, as the kids say, black don't crack. So there's not much to shave up.
Hang on, let me get the.
I've started shaving my hair a long time ago.
That is true, Chase.
Exactly.
That is true. That is true. They do say that. Whoever they are, they do say that.
Can I fit him on? I don't know if I can get so. I can't get 7. God damn
I
it!
think it's just 6.
I'm limited at
Unless
6.
you want to pay like $1,000 a year for the.
StreamYard is way expensive. I don't
Oh,
know
it
why
is like
they are.
we're gonna have to
Crazy
find a new
expensive.
platform.
That's what I was saying earlier. I mean, I've been able to be in the plan, so but
Hey, let's
excuse me.
start one up. Let's do
I
it.
do like,
Yeah, well, we're not the legend. Like
well,
Yeah,
No,
somebody,
no,
somebody
I don't
here.
know.
I didn't want to say his name or anything.
they told me that I'd have it for whatever for as long as I want, like a $10.
They can sponsor one of my videos though.
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
I still haven't had that happen yet.
when I was down in Indiana visiting Todd,
I know. I saw the videos.
well, we decided that we Rod doesn't like the L word, so Todd and I had a discussion, and we've decided we're just going to call him the GOAT now.
The goat.
You're right.
Not even.
Rod,
Only
just
in
just
box
ex-
season. Only in
just
box season.
accept it, bro. I would if somebody told me I was a legend. Be like, thanks, guys.
I'm
You know,
not,
I'd be
though.
humble about it. You can be humble about
I'm
it.
just a guy. Like
I
the picture I sent to you guys with me and Garrett Oliver. Like Garrett Oliver,
I know.
legend.
He is a legend, and
That's
he's
a
standing
legend.
next to a legend. So I
Yeah.
mean, 2 legends.
Yeah.
Shit.
So some of the other people I met down there, like the head brewer at Bell's and the
Yeah.
guys that give us the Dragon's Milk, and the other people that I was meeting with, and Dr. J from the Beer Brewers
Dr.
Association,
J?
and Kate. Yeah, not the Dr. J you're thinking of,
I'm
though.
going to say, not Dr. J, but yeah.
But it was just, I mean, I was in awe of just like the presence of being around. I mean, I don't know. That's just how I look at it. I'm just like,
I don't
it's
know
like
what-
someone, so like
Those
someone
are
asked me about someone asked me
definitely
about being
some
an influencer.
legends.
I said, I really don't like the influencer word, but it technically kind of in that category, right? So
Well, see, like-
I put attitudes out and it influences people to try to check out stuff.
like
So, Rod,
like
did you ever see anybody from Our Lady while you were there?
No, I was telling the guys there was probably about 7,000 or 8,000 people, so that
Oh,
was a
I'm
needle
sure,
in a
yeah,
haystack. Yeah,
like a needle
especially
in a haystack kind of
not
thing.
knowing what they look like anyway too made it harder. But I did find a lot of people from Indiana that I read.
Honestly,
that I ran
surprised
into.
they were there, but I guess maybe if you have a brewery, everybody was there. I'd assume. I guess.
Well, from across the country, we had people from overseas. I was talking to people. I told
Yeah.
them from like the UK, from Germany, from
Now, did you have like other beer reviewers there besides yourself?
I was there with Brewbound. I was talking to Brewbound for a bit, but no, there wasn't a lot of other media. The Beery Godmother was there, who I don't know if you follow her on Instagram, but she does a lot of good stuff out of Atlanta. So I got a chance to meet her, but that's the only one I
Sweet.
really saw that I came into play with. Was her and then Brewbound really for the media. So they give you like a little your badge, and you get like a little media tag that gets slapped on.
Yeah, I'm
as
sorry I
well.
couldn't be there. You know.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
sorry.
Rod,
It was great,
you
man.
have,
I mean, it
you
was
have
an
to be
honor.
invited to that, right?
They opened it up like in January or February, and you have to meet
Wow.
criteria. And if you meet criteria, they give you a
Oh,
media.
okay,
They give you the media pass.
Oh,
So I'm
Okay,
thinking
so-
that was like 90
which
miles
pays
from
for
my
everything
house.
for you
I'm
to
like,
go.
I totally would have been there for sure.
Well, that
Yeah,
goes
I'm
to
gonna set my
show
game up so I
this
can go
guy
next year.
right here in the far right hand corner, legend.
Don't do that.
Right. Yeah, exactly. There's proof right there. Proof in the pudding.
Exactly.
Proof in the pudding.
Yeah.
I'm learning from him though. I'm baby steps. Baby steps.
I mean, that's what you got to do.
Yeah, I mean, it was cool. I mean, it's some of the guys meeting them, and like I said, I put that message in our group. Like for Anderson, I was surprised. Like the market garden guy came up and said, "Hey, I wanted to talk with you. I'm so," and I know you do the stuff in Ohio, and actually I reviewed one of their beers and stuff like that. And I'm like, that was pretty cool. He's up in Cleveland. So I'm like, yeah, I definitely could do some stuff. And I got a guy up in Cleveland that would be cool to do some stuff with you as well. So it was kind of nice. I had a couple of the guys recognize something. And then some of the people that were introducing me to other people, like, you got to come talk to this guy. And they're like, this is Rod from blah, blah, blah. And I was like, that was kind of cool. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking Chase is going to make us all famous, though.
There you go.
Oh, he definitely is.
I got a feeling,
But
man.
hey, I'm just happy to meet you guys. Riding on Rod's coattail this whole time, so
Hey,
that's
man.
the coattail that got me involved with you
Yeah,
guys. So I'm thankful.
you're out there doing your channel. You're doing your thing.
That's right, dude. I got to get caught up on everybody's channel, too,
I
by the
need to
way.
put some more content out. That's the thing.
Yeah, I've got flat.
Even if Shannon bailed on you, Todd still.
Dude, I was like,
Right?
what
Correct.
happened to Shannon? Did something bad happen? I'm thinking the worst, dude. I'm thinking the worst. And I'm like,
I mean,
man, I'm
in
going to
all
have to reach out to
fairness-
Todd. I'm going to have to give him a hug. Something.
I will have to say, in all fairness,
gotta-
she did give a disclaimer up front, like, don't expect me to be around here the whole time, because this is how I do stuff.
She did say that, that's for sure. And if you guys are ever in Indiana and you're visiting Todd and Shannon, make sure you're there like late at night. No, but if you are, go there late at night and say to Shannon,
And knock
this
on
is
the
what you
door?
need to say to- yeah, and just
Oh,
say,
absolutely.
hey,
Go ahead. Yes, for sure. Yes.
and go, yeah,
We're
yeah,
late anyway, so
and make sure that you ask for Shannon's specialty, scrambled French toast.
Ooh.
Oh.
that was freaking amazing. That was so funny. That was so funny.
I did a whole video. I didn't post it up because it's a little embarrassing, but oh my
No,
god, you guys!
I was saying you totally should post that. You totally should post that.
Post that fucking video. Post that
You
video.
didn't post that
video.
embarrassing, but yeah,
It
you
was-
posted all of us doing karaoke shit. But
Shame.
you won't post that.
Oh,
Since
it was-
nobody else will say it,
God knows.
I'm
God
a
knows,
true
God knows.
Southern American. Don't be a pussy. Post it.
Oh my god! It was so. Me
I
and
love you,
Todd,
brother.
Me and Todd were killing ourselves laughing the whole 10-minute video.
That
And
was,
Shannon making,
that was freaking hilarious.
Look, I know you don't like going past 3 minutes on your videos, but it's okay. It's okay, dude.
Make an exception just this one time. Just this one time.
maybe I'll put it up this Wednesday as a Wild Wednesday video.
There you go.
I'll message Shannon just to make sure it's okay with her. I'm sure it will.
Well,
be.
why
Oh,
was
you know,
that
and
a
she'd
part
be
of
like,
us 2
yeah,
months
fuck yeah,
ago?
put it out. Like, I don't give a shit, whatever. She think it's
Todd is getting
hilarious.
permission. He don't need Shannon.
You're right.
It's
Right.
like, you know,
That's right.
I don't need my wife's permission. You know, in public anyway. Maybe behind the curtains.
Maybe you said, Shane,
Who's
maybe you
watching
should. Maybe you should. Just be safe.
Right? Well, here's the problem. Like, Shannon is a lot like Anna. Like, I love both these women to death. They're great people, but I'm scared to shit out of both of them. Like,
Yeah, me too, dude.
like,
I'm the
'cause
same
both- I
way,
mean,
bro.
Shannon's small, but I mean, she will mess you up, I think. So I would rather just stay on there good. Like,
Did I've been in here
I like
doing
Shannon
these
will mess you
lives
up.
before, and that door has flown open, and she's looking at me like, "You're being fucking loud." I'm like, "Okay, relax."
Sorry.
It's really
apologize.
good. My wife
That's-
sends me text messages when I'm being loud on the phone.
That's when. That's when
I'm trying to
Dave-
fucking sleep.
Oh, look who's on!
yeah, check it. Speaking of legends,
Oh.
speaking
There you
of
go.
legends, we got Blue Ice in the house.
Ooh.
Blue Ice saying, put a 1 in the chat if I'll see you in July. I'll be there, sir. I'm not going to put a 1 in, but I will be there 100%. You know
Can
that.
we even type?
Dude, I'm coming up, or I'm coming like
You gotta
3
click
weeks
the join
early.
the chat
So.
thing.
1.
Yeah, I'm gonna come
I
up
think I'll-
like 3 weeks early. Gonna
Chase,
hit
Chase,
Brian.
you don't need to put a 1. You're there, Chase. It's your.
Dude, there's Shane, there's a place in Georgia. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it, but there's a on the Travel Channel. There's a lady from I forgot her name. I forgot the name of her show, but
Oh, I've seen her. I've seen
she's
her.
she's just out of Atlanta, and she's graduate of University of Georgia, and she like in the suburbs she grows all kinds of veggies, whatever, for the poor. And she did this one thing for this guy in Georgia. He had a farm, and he wanted to have a brewery, grow his own hops, and have some like miniature cows. And she came in, did all that, and a friend of mine at where I work has been there, and he said the beer is great. I did a review on that. I forgot the name of it. I don't have the crowler up there, but dude, it was like a blueberry ale, and it was phenomenal. And he said it's the farm, and they have his own brewery, and it's in Georgia. I think we need to hit it.
All right, can I put a question out to? Can I put a question out to the group? Because Shane just dropped a video about the blueberry beer. To me, if you make a blueberry beer and it ain't punching in your freaking teeth with blueberry, that shit's a failure.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I would agree.
Well, and that's what I said on the video. Like, because one of the things, if you guys watched it, on the one side of the can it says blueberry flavored ale, which led me to believe it's artificial. And then on the back of it, it says, we use local grown blueberries. Yeah, but blueberries aren't really, they don't have a huge flavor and a sweetness to them, like a natural blueberry anyway. But,
Oh, yes, they do. If you get the right ones,
They do.
they do.
I mean, they do, but they don't. I was just happy that I could. I mean, at first I was kind of like, oh, I don't know, this is kind of faint, and I was like, you know what? It must be real blueberry because if you get that artificial blueberry in there, you can tell right away because it's always too.
It's that
it's always-
artificial
it's-
bullshit.
Yeah, but it's always like too blueberry. It's too blueberry and it's too sweet, and you can tell right away when it's artificial.
Whoa.
And this one I was kind of on the fence.
Whoa. There is
Go
no
ahead.
such thing. There is no such thing as two blueberry. No such
No,
thing.
but
I mean,
sorry,
if it's a blueberry ale, you can't be too blueberry, right?
maybe I misspoke. It's you can tell when you get a big artificial blueberry flavor,
Yes, you can.
as opposed to a big natural blueberry flavor. There's
And
no-
that's what anything that's artificially, like, I hate it when they say naturally flavored, because really, is it naturally flavored?
Yeah, it's like, what does that mean? What does
Yeah.
that actually mean?
Because you said it's got blueberry and it's like naturally flavored. I'm like, I think I did one of my videos. It isn't like naturally anyway. If it's a blueberry, it's supposed to be natural, right? It's grown.
right.
I feel like that automatically makes you think it's artificial. When it says naturally, like, no, probably not. Probably not.
Yeah,
Yeah. And I think Blue Eye said it in one of his video. It's been a while. I forgot which one it was, but if it says natural flavors, it's not natural.
Right, yes.
Usually,
Yeah,
it's
agreed.
not
I agree with
natural.
that.
I remember him saying that in one of his videos that he did.
yeah, because it's probably like a blueberry extract, not an actual.
Or like a
actual-
candy,
Yeah,
like a candy blueberry, like
Or a candy
or
blueberry,
the
yeah.
candy flavor you get.
Like Blue Eye says here in his comment here, blueberry beer with an identity crisis. Like that's pretty much what it is, right?
Which is sadly most blueberry beers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I haven't had a lot of blueberry beers. I've had a couple, but
Me either.
Actually,
Either, Dave. Actually, I have not either.
I don't know why, but that just sparked a comment from earlier with Josh on the air. I need to know this differentiation of why there is no differentiation between 450 and Drecker.
Oh no, because they don't put their ABV on their cans for the fruited sours.
Oh,
Like
not
450
because of the beer itself, just because of that.
No.
Oh,
You're
okay.
talking about who'd you say? 450?
Yeah, 450 and Drecker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now there
Yeah,
was a
those-
big
those
controversy
thick
with them like several years ago, where there was like they were portraying to be like 10-11% alcohol.
Yeah.
And I've been there many times, been to beer fest and stuff. I was like, there's no way these are
Right.
10, 11, 12%. Then not long after they come out with it, it was like, no, they're like 3-4%. I was like, you think? It's like,
I haven't
there's no way
had
that they
either
were-
one, so I can't comment on that. I haven't had either brewery.
What?
No, I have not. I haven't. Dude, I live a sheltered life here in Florida, my friend.
You do live in
I will
I
bring
did.
some. I was thinking, did I bring some last year to Canada last year?
You may have, but I didn't get any.
But you didn't get none. Oh, yeah, because everybody probably sucked them up. Yeah, I'll bring some.
Most of mine were from Shane.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, hey, if you're in Canada, you might as well get some Canadian beers while you're
You
here,
might as well.
You're
because
right.
you're not going to get them anywhere else, right? So,
Dave,
I'll bring some this year.
Dave
Okay.
reviewed,
In July,
Dave
I'll
reviewed
get
an
some
IPA
to
with
bring.
Alan from me.
What's that?
Dave reviewed an IPA from me with Alan.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Dave
Yeah,
had Dave had
see
the
the-
first other half with me.
That's right.
I
Now,
only did one review.
I will say that I've learned, like Shane said, from the first get together that I did, I was too busy talking to everybody and having a great time drinking beer and not even thinking about doing the beer review. I did do a couple, but I'm going to do, dude, I'm bringing green screen because I don't know if Chase has got that. I'm bringing all that shit with me. Bringing all kinds of tripods. I got a magnetic holder on my phone. I got a magnetic tripod thing. Got some
We should.
Shane, I even learned from you with your mics. I put the magnets on the mic. I couldn't remember what I was.
there for a second.
Yeah, I was like brain fart. But
I'm a little distracted right now.
yeah, like the mics, you had the magnets, and I don't have those on mine because they're plastic. Well, I put magnets on them, and boom, I got little. If you can't clip it, I can use a magnet now. So
There you go.
And it's a nice option to have both.
It
like
is.
I said, I like mine because mine has the clip and the magnet.
because they're not crimping their shirt up with the little
with
So
the clip and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I put magnet, I had little thickies. I went on Amazon and you got little thicky backs on the mic itself, and I got the other side, and boom.
Yeah.
Talking
Perfect.
shop. I love it. Talking shop.
Speaking of 450, Todd was having a few of those on tap this week too.
Oh yeah.
The 450 slushies, they had they
Where
were
is
good.
450
They
out
had the
of?
XXXLs
In
and all
Todd's
that stuff.
backyard. That's where
So-
they're
Yeah.
at.
Yeah.
Todd's
They're
backyard.
literally like 90
In the middle
minutes
of a
from my
cookie
house.
Well, Todd, I need to do a beer trade with you then. I'll send you some Florida beers.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll send you some if you want some.
Yeah, I've never had any there or from Drecker. I've never had from. Yeah, I'm
Drecker
almost positive.
Well, send me your address
They make
out
some good
here.
stuff.
I'll get it from somebody, and then I'll send you some. Absolutely.
Okay.
I get them here all the time now. So my local liquor store gets distro from them now, so I get them pretty much. So
Yeah,
they
and
usually have
Like
their
in my
drop on-
area, if you don't have a Total Wine in the general, like I don't have one. I have
Oh, yeah.
ABC
Yeah,
liquor store. They're very. I mean, I can get some Florida beers from them, but anything else, I was shocked that I was able to get one from Canada. From what's the they make mostly
Quebec
sours from
Exchange.
Collective
The
Arts.
Exchange Brewery.
Collective Arts. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was the
Oh, no,
only
that was-
Canadian beer I could find. I mean, like craft beer.
Funny
I
thing
don't know
about
Yeah, so
about-
they usually like when the new, so they usually come out with the new batch every like at least once a month, every 3 weeks or whatever. So when they come out, I can usually get them on. Usually they do it Thursday, Friday. I can usually get them the following week on that Friday.
Well, funny thing about Total Wine Day, just so you're aware, because we did have the Total Wine national person there, and one of the panels talking about stuff, and pretty much admits like it's up to the breweries to make sure dates are on their beers correctly,
Yes.
and they know dates aren't on some of the beers there, but if the brewers or distributors don't do anything,
Right.
you better check your dates. That's all.
Oh yeah,
Like,
ABC
Yeah.
is the same way. They're
Yeah.
because I have bought some from them, not thinking because I was so excited. Oh shit, I found a beer that and I'm like, really? That's like 7 months ago. It's been
Right.
sitting there.
yeah,
No,
they're
right. You
notorious.
should- you
They're
totally should have told
notoriously
me
now.
the Eric
You
story.
motherfuckers. You know?
Oh, I told the
Yeah.
story to a couple people there about him getting a 6-year-old from
Oh,
Brooklyn.
you did? Okay.
from,
Okay. Yeah, I was
from
going to
one of the
say.
stores, and how Brooklyn, they pretty much made it right with them as far as what they did, but just how, the dates and stuff. And a lot of people were there, like, just like pissed off how some of the places
Now,
do stuff. They don't know if it's
Shane
on-
has been at a convenience store down Lake Placid. We didn't go there this time, but I found a lot of beer from like other states, like Brooklyn Brewery. I forgot there's a couple others that I found that you can't find anywhere in my part of Florida. But the guy told me, he's like, hey, let me know what you want. And I'm like, dude, I'll take whatever you can get
You're right.
from
Yeah.
any craft brewery. I don't care, dude. You just get them in. So
Well, if they send you up to that stuff from Drecker, Dave, you're gonna like it.
Yeah, I
I'm not
don't
a
think
big fan.
I'm almost positive I've never had anything from them.
Well, I tried when we were in Chicago. I did a video with Chase, and it was actually one of the funnest videos I ever did because we dressed up as each other. Like, he was wearing my shirt and my Calgary Flames hat, and I was wearing his like Chico Mayo, and I had his hat all out backwards and stuff like that. And that might have been my first Drecker beer, actually. I think Chase, and
Really?
yeah, and even as a sour, it was like it's decent. I mean, it was
Well,
that's
where are
pretty
they
real.
out of?
It was no Blood Soaked Symphony, but it was a decent sour.
Fargo,
Drucker,
North
I think
Dakota.
either
Fargo,
North or
yeah.
South Dakota.
Okay.
Yeah,
South
Fargo,
Dakota.
North Dakota.
I think I've had one from Dakota, and that was from Mallory and Chew. I had one. I won. They had some kind of where they were going all over the place, and I won.
Yeah.
They sent me a couple of beers, and I had one from what was the name of that place? It was from one of the Dakotas.
There was actually,
Yeah,
I
'cause
remember.
they actually, when they were passing through, they stayed at our house one night when they were coming through. It's like, yeah, we'll take you out, go,
Oh,
get the breweries
nice.
or whatever. So yeah, so they stayed here and went to Indiana breweries, then took them over to Louisville. So like, oh, there's a state we didn't even have on our list to hit. So it's
Oh
like,
yeah, I commented on
Yeah.
every video they did, and
Right.
that was part of the thing. And I was like, and I won. Like they sent me a bunch of stuff, like High Wire Brewing. They sent me that frisbee. I don't know if you can see it or not. Yeah, right there in the red.
So we have a high wire here also now.
Oh, nice.
In Indiana?
Just here's a quick
Yeah,
question.
yeah, they
Over
expanded.
Kentucky,
Yeah,
and over
yeah.
Louisville, which is like 10 minutes from my house. So
I mean,
Indiana.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah, because we got the one after we got
Asheville's
the one in
the home
Cincinnati
Iowa.
after they got the one in Indiana.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just
Brewing
a quick
Project
question.
in Wisconsin.
Quick
They
question.
got
Go ahead, Josh. You're good.
no, yeah.
No,
yeah.
go.
Blue Ice was saying Brewing Project in Wisconsin, Eau Claire. They're just as good as those guys, as like the 450 North Drecker. They just
Oh, I
don't
guarantee
have.
it. Oh, I guarantee it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of shit going on in Wisconsin that nobody gets anything. Like,
I know. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I finally had some New Glarus beer because New Glarus was there this week. So
They're so.
I don't know what's
they-
the
do they
distribution.
distribute out of
I didn't have the
state?
spotted cow though, but I had New Glarus.
Okay.
Huh?
I
New
don't
Glarus
think
is
they
so good.
distribute out of state.
No, when a brewer conference, they all bring in beers and kegs from all the breweries.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
basically you're drinking like pretty much the whole week in between
Right.
sessions or during sessions or
But I'm saying a lot of the
whatever
stuff
you
in
want to.
like in Wisconsin, they don't distribute anywhere. So I don't understand why.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
Well,
their
they-
laws. I'm not really sure.
No, I mean, I think
Ours.
some of the breweries don't want to distribute out. They want to just
Well, I mean, that's
do
true.
their area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Treehouse.
Oh, I want
Oh
to
yeah,
get
we
there.
had,
this summer.
we had Trillium doing a keynote, which was pretty cool.
Oh, did you
That was
really?
a story. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Here's a quick question for you guys. Has anybody besides me and Chase had Bloodsoaked Symphony from Zool?
No, I never heard that one.
If they haven't, I guarantee they won't.
Dude.
Will not ever.
You guys
have not.
all know. You guys, Josh, you'd be interested in this. You guys all know I'm not a sour fan, right? Not a sour fan at all. Bloodsoaked Symphony, which I got from Anderson, because it's a Whitechapel beer.
Oh, I remember
It's
talking
the-
about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only sour I've rated at a perfect 5 out of 5 on my channel. It is amazing.
But Shane, that is like the epitome of what Zool does as sours. Like to
I
me,
got- I
I've
gotta-
had several Zool beers. Like
They're
that's
awesome.
just what they do.
Is it
That's my first
ZUL?
Zool beer. XUL.
Okay.
So was it actually sour or not?
It was it was tart, but it was put together so well, and I was blown away. I'm like I can't even freaking believe I'm giving this a 5 right now. Like it is for me anyway. It is a perfect sour beer. It was so good.
No, I
It's so
remember you.
good.
Yeah, I remember you doing that. I was like, okay. So I was wondering, like, is it really sour or just sort of itch or whatever?
No,
you know what I mean? Like,
It was tart. It wasn't. I wouldn't call it sour. I would call it tart. But
Yeah,
it was just such a delicious beer. Like I've never had a sour that good in my entire life. It was so good.
It was the Bloodsoaked Symphony from Zool.
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
collaboration between
Never had
Zool
one
and
of them.
Whitechapel.
Yeah, I see Joe
It
gave
all-
it. Joe gave it a 4.4.
Joe, no, Joe had it. Joe had it too.
It is wicked
See, it's
awesome.
one of us was 4.75 from another person.
Chase gave
Joe
it a
had-
4.75.
Joe had
Yeah, I
it.
see a
Shane
5.
had it. Joe
Yeah,
had it. Shane had
Ginger
it,
gave it a
James had
5.
I had it.
Yeah, it's so good. Like it's ridiculous good. Like I was
Dave didn't.
mind
Never
blown.
had it.
Dave's so jealous right now.
Dude, you guys suck.
You talk about coming to Florida. Y'all got no beer. I can never live. I can never live in Florida. Apparently, your beer is just like too weak of a scene to move to Florida.
Right? Well,
You know-
well, look at
You know, it really isn't.
But the weather's
I don't
nice,
venture
though.
out like an idiot. I'm work all the time and can't venture outside my county. That's what sucks, dude.
If you guys want to do Grand Rapids next year, we can make that work out.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, I
Blue
just
Ice
lost
is
my,
still
my
watching
headset
right
just
now.
died.
He's 100% upvoting that.
That's a good road trip, Shane. You can fly to Florida. We can.
Well, you went
we
you
can
went to
take my
Canada,
truck, dude.
though, so you can go
Drive back
anywhere. You can go anywhere though, so it's fine.
Road trip, Shane.
For sure. Hey, can you guys still hear me okay?
I can stop and
Yeah.
hit breweries on the way. How about
It's not
that?
any worse than it
Yeah,
was.
can you hear
I
us?
can hear you.
Okay. I lost my earphones died on me, so I'm just
Okay.
going with the camera mic now.
I hear
Yes,
you,
it-
Shane.
It's
Blue-
definitely not the
Blue-
earphones. We ruled that out.
What,
Blue
what?
is the
What'd
point
you
about
say?
Total Wine.
What?
Hang on, I'm gonna fix this here.
Shane, what's
Talking to
going
me?
on?
Can't hear
Talking
you.
to me?
Did you say something?
Dude, oh my
You
God,
talking
I'm
to
way
me?
past my bedtime.
Who are you talking to? You talking to me?
Yeah.
Talking to me?
There we go. How about that?
The
Is
hell?
that better?
Y'all don't know about the Florida man. Florida man, y'all have heard Florida man,
Oh,
right?
we know about Florida, man.
Yeah, it's you.
Florida man, yeah. It's like, oh my God, what did Florida do now?
Blue saying here. I found a beer from Total Wine dated 2012.
Blue, I do not doubt that one bit. They're just like ABC liquor, dude. Same thing.
Holy
Dude.
Absolutely, yes, 100%.
I mean, unless it's a freaking like,
Except
So-
ABC is a state-run agency, right? So you expect the government to be a little slow, but a corporation.
nah, I know, right?
Bring this to the group
Rod,
get together.
Rod knows. Yeah, Rod got it.
Dirty
Yeah.
bastards.
A 2016 release of a Old Guardian, a dry hopped with Pico hops barley wine ale from Stone.
Josh, are you gonna pop that right now? You gonna pop
Not
that?
now. I'll bring it. I'll bring it down.
No shit.
Oh, put
there
my
we
name
go.
on it, dude. Just put my name on it, bro.
I can't imagine
Dave-
it's going to be
Dave
great.
CV.
It's 9 years old.
I'll try it.
Oh, you can age a barley wine. What's the ABV?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
11%.
You won't get the hop up front like if
Right.
it was fresher, but you can still get a smoothness out
Supposed
of
to
it.
be good, yeah.
I figured
absolutely.
after like 4 or 5 years, I was done. I should probably open it, but then I just never did, and I was like, well,
Oh, dude, save it for me.
We'll
I'll
do-
do a review with you, dude. We'll do it.
It's
We'll
like
do
when
the
did
review.
Mal
Why
gave
does
us
Total
the
Wine have like bourbon counties from 2012 or something instead of an IPA-ish, whatever?
nobody's buying the IPA. They buy the barley wine. The Bourbon County.
I've had one barley wine from Selfish Brewery over there in Fort Pierce. It was pretty good.
You've
One
only had
ever?
one barley
Only one
wine?
ever.
Yes,
Really?
dude. I'm telling you, you guys
Wow.
haven't been hooking me up like you should be.
you got to seek that.
Just
out.
saying.
They,
Well, we
they
had
don't
that-
have they don't
Well,
have a great beer
wait,
selection
wait,
in
wait.
Florida. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
in my
I mean-
part of Florida,
You are
Right.
kind of down there by yourself, so I mean,
I am.
Wait.
Yeah.
warm weather or good beers. It's your choice. It's your choice.
Yeah.
And in case-
You can't blame us for not sending you barley wines because
You can't have it both ways.
No, I've had
Ones in
one.
general are hard to find.
I've had one from Selfish, and Selfish Brewery is a really good brewery in Fort. If you ever go to Fort Pierce, Vero Beach, really good brewery, right on the coast there, on the East
Well,
Coast.
even Georgia gets limited though too because their ABV can only be up to a certain level, which I think last time was around 12% or
Well,
something. So I'm
well,
like,
see, we
oh,
have no
beers
level.
beers that we get here, you couldn't even get down there.
Yeah.
So I'm
Well, I
like,
mean, Brian's like freaking out on the beers that I could get, and he's like, "We can't get that ABV here," and I'm like, "We can."
And in case anybody didn't notice, Paul's in the house. What's going on, Paul?
Oh,
Cheers.
Yeah.
Remeli's Ales and Homebrew and Craft Beer, formerly PA Brew News.
He's not coming in July because he has to get married.
Oh, he's not
What?
coming down.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hey.
Paul, that is not
Don't do
an
it.
excuse
That
at
sounds
all.
like a
dude.
honeymoon to me. Like, make a honeymoon. Do it.
Yeah, no kidding,
Do
bro.
it.
Okay, first of all, that's unacceptable. That's an unacceptable excuse.
You're right.
congrats on the upcoming wedding now.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
big time. Congrats.
No piano man and no opera singing this year.
Dude.
Got a
Dude,
plan
trust me.
better. Got a plan
Do
better.
yourself,
Yeah.
do yourself
Blue
a
Eyes,
favor,
I will
Paul.
be in South Carolina.
Do yourself
So-
a favor, Paul. Skip the wedding and come to the Brew Giver. You're going to have a better time. I mean, you can spend your entire life with your wife. Who cares?
Blue Eyes.
Don't worry about
You're
that.
right.
Josh is-
Right? Yes.
Blue
I
Eyes.
agree. I agree.
Josh
Honestly,
is going to be there.
As soon as
We're
the
gonna-
ring's on the finger,
We're going to review that beer he just showed.
That's right. Yeah, Josh will be there. It's going to be awesome.
Josh will be there. Now, I may be at Chase's a week early, but, it's all good.
If you come to my house a week early, then you're gonna we're gonna go to Charlotte or
Okay.
yeah.
I'm telling you, dude, when I was stationed at Camp Lejeune,
And the
I
problem
had
is-
been to all them places, but I haven't been there since then. I'm talking early 90s.
That was back when maybe not even Sycamore was a thing.
Because
Rockets were there, right?
where's East
That's where the
Carolina
Rockets
out
were.
of? The University of East Carolina.
I don't know. East Carolina, I would think would be near the coast.
That's got to be. I think it's close to Greenville, isn't it? Like North Carolina, Greenville.
No,
No, Dave, I think you're right. I think it is. I think
mean,
it
it
is.
might be, but Greenville is definitely on the western part of the state.
Well, there's isn't there a Greenville in North Carolina too?
There is. Yeah, there is.
Okay, I'm thinking that's.
creativity. I like it.
Dude, I may have some kids running around. I may have some kids running around
they're
there.
in Greenville, North
Hey,
Carolina.
Yeah, don't go there. Don't go there. Like,
Yeah, we don't want to go there, dude.
No, that's not me. No, that's not me.
That's the jarhead coming out in me. Yeah, we
Oh,
probably don't want to go there.
Hey,
Yeah.
it happens.
No, I'm.
They're
I got with Brian. I don't know how early Brian can come up, but because I got to Brian's shit like 2 or 3 days before we went to Shane's house, and we hung out, and I got to meet Blue Eyes and starving actor Gabriel.
Who's that shit?
Nice.
Gabriel's a cool dude. I like
Oh,
Gabriel.
I
He's
love
cool.
Gabriel. Is he going to be able to come?
I don't
I
know.
think he's
I've
planning
been-
on it.
I've been talking to him. He's up in the air right now.
He's up in the air. He's got to come, dude.
Yeah,
Let me see if I
we
can-
went to
I'll try and
Ray's
work
house
on it.
before he
I'll
knew.
message him and tell him he has to come.
Marcus? Marcus is not from
Triple-
Triple C. Marcus is from Sugar Creek, unless he worked at Triple C before that. Marcus Nash? Marcus Nash worked at Sugar Creek.
I have no idea.
Unless he's been floating around the beer scene for a while, because Marcus Nash definitely works at Sugar Creek.
Are you yawning, Shane?
I'm
What's that?
bro.
Sorry?
Were you yawning?
Are we
Yeah.
boring you? Are we boring you?
Sorry, Shane.
No, you know what?
Sorry to bore
Yeah,
you with
no,
that
Shane, you're fine.
conversation.
We're way past my bedtime, bro.
You know, it's funny.
You guys are
Like I told you
lightweights.
guys,
You
I've
guys are
been
lightweights.
so bloody busy the past little while. I've been running myself ragged. I've been doing. I got all these projects. I'm on this committee thing at work that's. I've been putting a lot of time into.
Yeah, fuck work.
I've been
Fuck working.
doing a bunch of stuff around the house. I got a small business that I'm working on opening right now.
Have you been
yeah.
working on the bar?
No,
It's like
I
he's-
have not done a good look. I have not done a goddamn. And I said that like months ago. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna remodel all this, guys. I haven't done a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. I've
See,
just been
that's-
too busy.
That's disappointing, Shane.
I'm
Just gonna
disappointed
say.
in it myself.
I'm just playing with you, dude. Trust me, I know.
That's why
I'm
we
with
could
you.
never
I'm busy.
host. That's why we can never host the get together because it'd be one on like Friday to Sunday, whatever. It'd be one long day. Nobody would ever sleep.
I'm okay with that.
Well, that's what it was like when you guys came up here.
I know. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
we just stay up
Wow,
forever.
wait,
Like, we just stay up
wait, wait.
forever.
To be
I mean,
fair,
we were partying and doing karaoke till 5 o'clock in the morning. Then I had you
I mean,
guys
that's
up
true.
at like
No,
8:30
no,
for breakfast and
no.
out the door.
no. No, not we were doing karaoke. There were 4 of us doing karaoke.
Yeah, I wasn't doing karaoke because my old ass went to bed.
Me either. I was watching, but he totally was. Shannon took your picture and doctored up like with makeup and stuff. Well, I think she posted it to the group.
Oh, did she? I missed it, I think.
Oh, you got me on it now, Shane. Damn it, man.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, my wife's been in bed since like 7:45.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but she's got to get up early though.
Dude, I got to get up early with her and go to a plant sale, dude.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to make you jealous right now. Do you know what I have to get up early to do?
What you got to get up early for?
I have to get up early and go hang out with homebrewers at Magnetic South.
You suck, dude, because I've had some from Magnetic South.
I can beat that. I get to get up and
You're a dick, Josh.
go to
You're
my
going to tell
daughter's
me.
soccer game at 8 o'clock. in the morning.
Never mind. You're not a dick, Josh. I'm sorry.
Soccer game.
I get to watch 8 kids run around the field chasing the soccer ball for an hour.
Well, I will say, Josh, when you're empty nest, it is a wonderful thing, my friend. Oh, my gosh. No more soccer games, no more baseball games, no nothing. You just walk around the house naked and don't have to worry about it.
Right?
My hips are still good at that point.
We're kind of at that stage now because our daughter's away for college right now, so it's like
There you go, dude.
it's just us. So it's
Yeah,
like,
all our kids are gone. We got
Yeah.
grandbabies. They come over and visit, and we give them right back. I love it.
Yeah, Blue's saying he's at Triple C now, Chase.
Yeah, that would be news to me. I'll have to message him. because
Follow him on Facebook. He left Sugar Creek for Triple C.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
Marcus. I know
excited to
Marcus.
see everybody.
You know, Blue Eyes has not put out a video in a while, man. I'm a little disappointed, man. He's been working too much.
He sends
right.
all his beers to me via text message.
don't say that about me then, because I ain't put out one forever either.
Wait,
so.
wait. What's the Tipsy Pickle? I'm interested in what the Tipsy Pickle is.
I'm afraid to ask what the Tipsy Pickle is.
I'm a
Yeah,
Tipsy Pickle,
me
I tell you
too.
what,
Me
Dave.
too.
If it's not below his belt, I'm interested.
The Tipsy Pickle.
That can go in various ways.
I've
I
had
know.
a
That's why I'm sitting here thinking, wow, I don't even want to touch that one.
You right?
pickle
Right.
beer
Just leave-
before, but
Yeah, just leave that one alone.
yeah, a Tipsy Pickle.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. So I got to ask, have any of you guys are interested in buying a pinter to brew your own beer?
I have one.
Do you have one? How do you like it?
I haven't used it yet because
You haven't used it yet. Okay.
I realized that to brew in a pinter, you need to buy pinter's ingredients.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought that you could just brew in the pinter like normal brewing process.
I'm on my third one. No, you got to buy their beer, dude.
Yeah.
Should have
So
read
I
the
actually
headlines.
Well, I
So
didn't
just
know.
brewed a beer last weekend for the first time in probably 15 years. So I'm hoping tomorrow or Sunday I can bottle them.
Well, I can't bottle this, but
But I just do it in the bucket though. I just do it like old school kind of way.
well, save us some so we can review it.
Do you do extract or all green, Todd?
So I did a little bit of both actually on this one. So I did
I have
have
no idea what you're talking
bison.
about.
I did have bison, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so is that
good.
extract with a green
Well,
addition?
no,
to it?
no, wait. Actually, take it back. It was no extract. It was just all grain. It was an actual
you did all
grain.
grain.
Yeah.
Well,
That's how I brew
Yeah.
too. I just do all green.
Okay, I don't do all that. I do the pinter because it's for dumbasses like me.
but I haven't done it forever, so I don't know if it's gonna be worth the shit or not. But we'll see. If it's actually decent, I will bring some.
Okay.
Some.
Yeah, Shane's been promising some of his beer for
Well,
years
I'm-
now, and I haven't
I'm
gotten one.
I'm specifically brewing a beer for the get together this year.
Okay.
Oh, I remember you
So
saying
you better
yeah, I
have
remember saying
Dave's TV on that damn bottle. Oh,
No, it's gonna be the Boozy Beaver Pub Ale. Is what
that.
Okay.
Dave's TV
I don't care
beer.
what it's. They better have Dave's TV on a with a Sharpie or something. I don't care.
With the Sharpie, yeah. Just write it in. Just write it in there. It's okay.
Just write it in Dave's TV. There we go.
Now, the Piner's not bad. The reason I was asking if you're interested, I can get you one, I think, for free. The actual Piner, and you
that's
buy
why-
like
So I'm not. So what is that exactly? I'm not sure what that is.
you have to buy their pack, and like the first one I got was a brown bitter. It was a bitter, I think, English bitter is what it was. So that one didn't have hops. Their hops is like in a little bottle. So I did that one. That one was pretty decent. I reviewed it. It's on. If you want to go back and take a look at it, I reviewed that one. The second one, what was it? It was some kind of IPA, I think it was. And now the one I'm doing now, I haven't reviewed it yet, is the Space Coast. It's a West Coast IPA. And they have name brands that they use, like Brewdog. I think Brewdog was the one I did, the second one. So it's a pack. They give you the solution to clean the container.
Okay.
Just like, you got to have super clean, like anything with beer.
Yeah, Styrofoam,
And
probably.
you pour the pack. I use spring water, so I pour up to the line that it says. Then I pour the mixture in, and then however long you do it, they have a little thing on the back. If it includes hops, you put a little thing, screw it in. It pours its little hops in there. Take it off. You put it in the fridge because they have conditioning. They have cold conditioning. That you put it in the fridge before you start putting your hops in there. And then you put your hops in there, and then it'll let you know when it's time to tap it. So,
Did you say it was
You know what
liquid?
he
Did you say it was liquid hops, Dave?
yes, liquid hops.
Oh, dear God.
It's in a bottle like this. I mean,
essentially
It's
it's AI.
obviously-
It's AI for brewing.
there you
Yeah,
go,
yeah.
Rod. Exactly, Rod. Exactly. It's for dumbasses like me that don't know how to brew beer. It's like
We were
Mr. Beer
talking about
Kit, my
AI
friend.
earlier.
It's like a Mr. Beer Kit.
We got it from there, bud.
So you don't. The only thing you don't do like you do with Mr. Beer is bottle it. You just pour it in your little
It's all Wi-Fi connected, right? So
in your
you
little
can fucking-
piner glass.
Oh, okay.
Just save yourself the agony. Just upgrade to all green.
So I have a question then. So one of my best friends and his wife just moved in the house last fall, and the house they bought has hops growing in the backyard. He's like, "I'll give them to you." So it's like
Oh, that's nice.
the
There you
flower
go.
one, and not the pellet size. So is there a difference in brewing beer with pellets or the actual flower hop?
Yeah, you're gonna need, like, if you're using like a raw flower hop, you're gonna need more because the pellets are like concentrated and like smashed together, so
Right.
you're getting
Okay.
more in that little pellet. So you're
Yeah,
gonna
that
need. I
makes
think,
sense. Yeah,
I think
okay.
you need.
Yeah.
It's 2 or 3 times as much, like
Okay.
by weight.
Because
by weight if you're
he
using
asked me,
flour.
he's like, "Do you still brew beer?" I was like, "What?" It's funny you asked because I was like, "I'm just getting ready to start." He's like, "I got this plant that grows hops." It's like, "You can have it if you want." I'm like, "Okay," so that's why I was asking. So I wasn't sure exactly how.
Are
it
you sure it's
translated.
hops? Because that
No,
is the
yeah,
sister
what?
plant to the marijuana plant, or like a
No,
cousin.
no, I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh,
I think it
good.
is.
Get off it.
I mean, that's a good. That's a good question, though. I'm not sure 100%, but it may
I
not
would.
be.
My suggestion for you, Todd,
You
would be
drink it?
if you have like the whole hop, I would use that in on like dry hopping. So like after it's fermented, just to give it that aroma.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you can use it. You can use it in the boil as well. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But I would use it in the as a dry hop later on. But
Shane,
that's just me. I mean, you do
And
it
the
whatever way
thing,
you want.
the thing is, I'm not sure what kind of hop it is because I asked him. He's like, "I'm not really sure," but I was like, "Well, I'll take them. I'll try it. I'll brew something. It may not be worth a shit, but I'll try it."
Well, Shane, the next time you come down, I will plan to where I brew the pussy way, I guess you could call it,
Hey, if it's
for beer.
if it's a good beer, Dave, it doesn't matter how
Yeah,
you make it. If it's a good
exactly.
They're not bad.
Yeah,
But
that doesn't
exactly.
the hops is actually a liquid. You screw into the back of it, and it like punctures the foil that's on top of it, and it just drains out. You unscrew
Like the-
it. put the cap back in.
Like a CO2 cartridge for like a pellet gun.
Well, I mean, it's not CO2, but it's a liquid hop is what it is. It's a liquid hop. You just screw it in. It's
like
probably
a-
an extract. It's an
that's
extract,
like-
probably.
That's like using artificial blueberry flavoring for your blueberry ale.
No, it's not, Shane. No, it's not.
They said,
Jesus, man, you need to bust my bubble,
What?
man, because I'm gonna try it out tomorrow. I'll let you know how it is.
All right.
I'm,
The
I'm
third one,
gonna do
it's the
a
third
maple-
one I've done.
I'm gonna
They're
do
not
a
bad.
A maple syrup beer.
They're
Shane.
good for like if you don't want to have to go through all that process. It's actually a pretty good beer.
Hey,
And
like I
it's,
said, as long as it's
it's-
decent, it doesn't matter how you brew it, whether
Yeah,
it's extract all grain or using a
And
pitcher or
it
whatever.
self carbonates in the
True,
because
yeah.
the Mr. Beer thing, you just have to put sugar cubes in there. But this
Yeah.
you don't. You got a dial on the back for the carbonation. I mean, it's been pretty good so far. So I'm on my third one.
Nice.
I think if they work out, then that's all that matters, dude.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That is all that matters. As long as it's good, who cares? You make a good, decent tasting beer. I'm just hoping I don't. I've only ever screwed when I was because I do all grain, and I've only ever screwed up one batch of beer out of all the batches of beer I've done. And I'm really hoping I don't screw up the one for July. I shouldn't. I'm just modifying an older recipe that I like, but I want to give a little bit more hop bite to it, a little bit more aroma on it. So I'm going to really dry hop the hell out of it, and hopefully it's good. Hopefully everybody likes it.
Hell
If not, well, I'll sit and drink it. It's okay. I don't mind.
It's beer, so why not, right?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
hell yeah.
Shane, that makes me think. It's like I should probably do that also. I may try to do that also. I'm not promising
Well, no
anything,
shit.
but I may.
Well,
I
no
may.
shit, Todd. Just bring it, okay? It's beer.
I know, right? Yeah.
I'll be back in a
Dave's
second,
getting
guys.
raunchy. Dave's getting raunchy.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm ready for July, dude. I don't know if I'm stoked, dude. I am freaking stoked.
What's happening in July?
Really, Josh? Really? Yeah, I know the legend's not going to be there, but he may make a surprise visit.
Is
You
that
never know.
confirmed though?
We'll
Is
make it
that
work.
confirmed? I'm not sure
It
it
is not.
is.
It is not confirmed with the legend. It is not
I'm
confirmed.
going to make
I
this
was gonna say,
promise.
the last time
It's
I
either
heard it
gonna
was
be-
not. So
It's either going to be the best get together or it's going to be the worst get together.
Well, it won't be
No in
the.
between.
No, there's no worse. It
I was
will.
gonna
I
say,
know
there's
Chase.
no wor-
Chase is
no,
not going to
there's
let
no
that happen.
worst. There's no worst. Yes.
So Chase, who all do we have coming so far? Or are you able to say that?
He's got to get the paperwork now. So
I put him on the spot.
Actually, wait a minute. No, I just sent that via email.
Yeah, I didn't get that. Well, let me look. Let me see
we're
if I got
going
that
for
email.
sure. So
It wasn't sent to you. Don't worry.
Yeah, and I'll be there for sure as well.
Yep.
three
There's
others are
three
there.
legends, and Josh
And-
said he's going.
And David and Brian are coming.
Owen's iffy right now is the goat. So we'll see what if he can fit us
So,
in. That's the
Chris
thing.
is-
If he can fit
Chris
us
is coming
in,
with Shane. So there's Shane, Chris, me, Todd, and Shannon. We got Josh. We got Chase, Brian.
Oh, I found it.
Blue.
I found it. Wait. I found it. Confirmed. Shane, Todd and Shannon, Alan.
Alan.
Young David, Chris, Brian, Blue Ice, Josh, Wayne,
Oh, that's right. Wayne's going.
oh
Mallory,
yeah,
and
I
Shu,
forgot about Wayne.
Mallory and Shu, and Bucks McGee.
Nice.
Okay. So how's Bucks going? Is he driving or?
Probably.
Dude, we could probably save him if his wife can meet me at 27 and I-4 or something or somewhere. He can come with me.
I would
Is
honestly
Southern
be
Bling
surprised
gonna be
if Mal and Chu showed up though. Honestly, because she ain't been on our show forever. So
The last time I talked to her about it, she said they wouldn't miss it for the world. So
she's okay. Sweet. Okay.
That
Good.
was probably
Yeah, they've been
before-
busy with the brewery thing, but
Yeah.
they'll be there.
Yeah.
If they said they're going to be there, they'll be there. I know.
That's
I know them.
The
Oh,
the
oh my God,
unconfirmed they didn't confirm but they didn't deny either is Joe Beer Patrol, Gabriel, TK, and Allison from my Red and Red show.
Okay.
Is Yeti going to be there?
No, Yeti is. I'm not expecting Yeti. I'm not
He's
expecting.
on
Yeti.
tour, probably. All right.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Well, he should know in the next couple of weeks if he can make it or not. I think he told me last year it was sometime in May he gets his summer schedule for
Yeah.
who's touring and stuff like that. So he should know very soon if he's coming or not. And it was sad I didn't get to see him when I was down in Ohio there visiting all the other guys because he was off on tour with Whitechapel.
We got a few guys that's going to get their cherries popped then, huh?
That's right.
A
They're gonna
lot of
see the-
cherries getting popped this time.
That's
Dave.
right, Josh. I love it, dude. I love it when a cherry gets popped.
Well, you know what the sad part is? Well, I was thinking about this the other day. There is actually only 3 people that have been to every single beer tuber get together. Only
So
3.
just rub it in, Shane. Rub it in.
I'm just saying. It's me, Brian,
Brian
and Mallory.
and Chew.
No,
So you guys are
No,
the
Jude.
founders.
To be
She wasn't here last this year.
Who couldn't cross the
Oh,
border.
that's right. That's
Across the
right.
border.
Oh, shit. That's
so it's me,
right.
Mallory, and Brian. We're the only 3 that have been to every single
Well,
one. so
technically,
far.
you guys met with Chew afterward, though, when you went.
We did.
to New York.
We
So
did.
technically, he still got a chance to be a part of it.
Yeah, in a way, he did.
He wasn't there.
It was not his
reality.
fault.
He was at the after party.
The damn cop stopped him from coming in.
Yeah.
Right?
Damn Popo,
You fucking assholes.
Right?
fucking law.
Damn 5-0, man. Ruining everything, man. Damn.
Or-
Fucking bastards, dude.
Holy,
Fought the law and the law won. Yeah.
Oh, he had to.
always in.
Oh
order.
wait, and Dan and Mike from FLX.
Well,
I
see,
haven't
then you
got- I
guys, you
haven't
guys,
gotten
you,
from them.
you guys are the OGs then.
Oh,
You
yeah.
picked them off, so you
Like I
guys
said,
are the
there's only
OGs.
3 of us. So
Yeah.
I was
So, what makes you an OG? How many do you have to go to?
all
They're
of them.
original. They've been
Every
all
single
of
one.
them. They've
Well,
been
every
all of
single
shit.
them.
one.
That's not fair.
I was
They-
this
they-
close.
they missed- You missed
they,
Atlanta.
They laid the foundation. They laid the
I
foundation.
know. No, Brian, obviously, he laid the foundation for the first one. There's no doubt.
I was this close. I was this close. To
I
being
almost
an OG.
went.
I was this close to being an OG because Wayne was talking about it. The only reason I wasn't there is because I got really bad sunburn the weekend before.
Are you talking about the get-togethers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, okay.
Shane is the OG for Florida. 2-0.
For
That's
Florida.
it.
That's right, man.
Florida,
He's been
Florida
2 years in a
2-0.
row, my friend.
Florida ain't hosted.
You got to be all in to be an OG.
I'm definitely
Yeah, well,
not
he's
an
the
OG.
OG for Florida. I just said Florida. I
Florida
didn't
in
say it.
February.
Somebody
That's
has
right,
to be
baby.
the OG, right? So the
Y'all-
three
Y'all can
that
come in
everything
February. It
will be
doesn't have to be Shane that comes. He can. Y'all can come with him. I mean,
no,
really,
no,
y'all don't have to be assholes about it.
No.
No, you can come to Florida, Chase.
You know I'll be there, Dave. You don't have
You
to
can
worry
go
about it. I'll be
to
there.
South Central Florida, Chase, not freaking Orlando.
Not Central Florida. It has to be South Central Florida. Not
South
You're
Central
not going
Florida.
to Disney?
Is that
No,
like
fuck
South
Disney.
Central LA or no?
Josh, I guarantee you, you would much rather come down to where I'm at than go to Disney.
Okay. All right.
What'd you say there, Todd?
So is that like
You're only
South
doing it for
Central
the
LA
kids.
or no?
The what? Sorry?
South Central LA, South Central Florida, same-ish, maybe?
No, nothing like no.
I'm Canadian. Even I know they're on different coasts. Okay.
I know. I was just kidding.
There's not even a comparison, Todd, but you're
I
more than
know,
welcome
I
to
know,
come
I know,
down, my
I
friend.
know. It was a terrible joke.
Yeah, we're hoping in the next year or two we'll have the Backyard Paradise outdoor kitchen / bar done, started and done.
Nice.
Dave, you
That'd be
need to
great. I'm
build a
looking forward to
hotel.
that.
You need to
That's
build
what
I
I'm
am
looking forward
too,
to.
dude.
Back-
I probably won't even go to a get together anymore if I get that bad
These
boy.
are interesting.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Hey, all you got to say is it's done, and we'll be there.
Okay,
We're
I'm
just
gonna
going to
hold
show
you
up
to it.
and they're like, hey, we're here.
I'm gonna hold you to it, my friend.
You
Hey,
got
you're-
gators or what?
He got some hop gummies. I'm loving it.
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
abstracts?
You what?
Abstracts. What is abstracts?
They're actually basically, best way to put it, chemistry type company that develops stuff for the brewing industry.
Chemistry.
They do the terpenes to add extra like hop and stuff like that flavor. But they came out with hop gummies, which are basically kind of like candy gummies, but they give you the different hop flavors. So yellow is Centennial, green is Strata, blue is Galaxy.
So it tastes like an IPA.
It tastes like it tastes like just a hop because you're not getting anything.
Right.
It's just a hop, so it's like just
No malt
something
or
almost like
anything.
a beer candy, so to speak.
Oh,
Oh,
You
yeah.
got that hop type flavor. You just check it out.
Are you getting drunk or high?
Only
Neither.
500 milligrams of THC.
Either.
You don't
Well,
get either. It's not. It's just like a candy.
It's
beer
just
candy.
it just tastes like hops. Chase,
Yeah.
why you gotta throw
Can
THC in there, man? Come on.
Can Todd bring them in your absence?
I only had to.
We
one.
all
I
we
can't-
all knew
I can't-
we all know
I
what
should have
Shannon
my
was.
contact
Shannon
probably.
and Todd
I
were
should have
eating
my
that to
contact
get together.
somewhere.
They were in Canada, dude. Just
Wait,
saying.
Don't let me in with that. Don't let me in with that.
I watched Shannon eat a bag of gummies, and
She
they
ate
were
a whole,
not.
no, she totally did. She totally ate a whole bag. Absolutely.
She
they're
goes,
so-
"You want
but
one?"
they're-
I'm like, "You
they're-
trying to get me fired?"
They're so
Right.
they're,
I'm
they're
not
so
gonna-
weak.
Come on,
Wait.
come on.
I'm
They're
not
so
gonna
weak.
lie.
They're so weak in Canada. I can see why she did that though, compared
I'm
to our
not gonna
stuff.
lie. I don't remember a difference between sober Shannon and high Shannon.
She's a
Chase-
blast either way. It
Chase,
doesn't
I've
matter.
been with her forever. Me either, honestly.
It doesn't matter. She's a blast either way. She's so much fun. I mean, Todd is too.
She's a hoot.
Well,
I'm
I'm
a huge fan of
saying,
that Strata.
saying to be
that
honest, I'm
Strata.
just secondary. She's the main attraction. I'm just like, yeah, if there's a rain or something, I'll fill in, you know.
Oh, come on. I like you just fine, Todd.
All right,
I'll
well,
hang it.
thank you.
I'll
Well,
hang it
thank
with you
you.
anytime.
Thank you.
Yeah, because like I said, we had a blast down there when we were down visiting Todd and Shannon there back in, was that February? I guess we were down there.
Yeah, February 1st, I think it was.
Great freaking time. I said,
Did
hanging
you
with
hit?
guys.
Did you go there first, or Florida and then them, or was that second?
No, I did. I did Florida. Went to Florida first, and then my next trip was I went to Ohio. I visited TK there for one night, and then I went down and visited Todd and
See?
Shannon.
We need
and
to get
Rod.
all of them together and come down to Florida.
Hey,
Yeah,
let's
right?
do it. Let's do
There
it.
we go.
February. Let's do it.
I'm
That's
game.
right.
I'll
That'll
take
probably
week
be a
off in
perfect time for
February.
If
TK to
she's
go down
all
because
in,
he
it
won't
doesn't
die.
matter. She's like,
It's-
I'm there. Let's go. Let's go. Shannon's
Is
there.
Chase trying to tell us something?
Let's go.
He's holding his chuggy.
I thought it was
Chuggy,
frozen
yeah,
for a
chuggy.
minute. Like that was pretty good. I thought the screen froze.
Well, I had to change it up a little bit on my reviews that I did today because I don't have a Chuggy award. So because Shane always busts my balls about not having anything on my table. So
But just the one side. You got
Oh,
stuff on this
okay.
side. You don't have anything on this
well,
side.
I put it all on. Oh, all y'all suck.
You don't have one of these?
No, Rod, I don't.
Oh,
That's why you're the legend, Rod.
You don't have one of these.
I guess when I start doing the videos, I'm gonna have to put mine out there also.
Yeah.
Geez. Josh, see what I got to go through, Josh? See what you're going to go through? Yeah,
You
dude.
know, they
Yeah,
made
bro.
that one for me.
Hang
So
on,
that was
hang on.
just
I don't
Hey,
have enough hands.
cancel-
I don't have
cancel
enough
my
hands to
plans for
hold all
July.
mine.
I'm going to show you the L-shaped bird, the lightsy bird.
right there. He's got it all.
But this is what it's going to be.
Rod, you just
And
killing me,
we
dude.
call Rod to go. But
Yeah, I'm not
Shane
sending
may
your
be
shirt
the
to
new
you,
goat.
Rod.
Shooting
You
out
lost that.
thousands.
Shane may be the new goat.
No.
No, Rod, send me your address, dude. I got some goodies for you, for sure.
Okay.
Even though you're rubbing a little chuggy in my face.
I might wait till we actually move to the new house, though.
Yeah, to move to your new house, and
Yeah.
send me your address. I'll send it to you
I
then.
can send you my address instead. You don't need to send nothing.
No, I'll put it in
Well,
the
I
for
don't
you,
think
Dave.
the
I
shirt will
already know
fit
where
you,
it's
Todd.
Oh,
Because Rod's kind of like a big dude, you know what
Well, I
I'm
don't
saying?
know. I mean, it could be in the works. I'm not sure.
I mean, Shannon might could wear it as a nightshirt, I guess. But
Okay, all right.
no, I got something for all you guys as soon as Chase sends me the list of the sizes and everything. So, Josh, you'll learn when you come to one. You'll see. You're like, okay, the next one, I got to do this shit.
Hey, you don't have to
It's
worry
okay,
about me,
dude.
Dave. Hang on. I'm going to go right here for 1 second
I'll be there in July.
It's
and
funny you
I-
say that.
I
Because
don't know
I
what I'll
think
do.
the same
because
thing.
I always have mine handy.
Oh, Shane,
shirts.
Shane, you do have something to worry about because it's a different color, dude.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
going
Shane.
different color, my friend. So you're getting a new shirt, my friend.
Not going to say it will happen. It may happen, but the new house does have woods behind it on our property.
Okay.
Oh, does it?
So maybe there might be a submission for your thing this year.
For a loan?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Or you already
Rod-
cut off. You already cut off for submission, didn't you?
No,
Rod
I
may-
haven't even started it yet for this year.
We may
I'm
be
gonna
going to
do-
rides this
I've got
for the next
I'm
one.
going to do the Chuggy Award announcement on Monday, and then
Okay.
probably about 2 weeks later, middle of May, I'll do all by myself.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I gotta come up with something new. Shit.
Yeah. So, are we supposed to do that also, or am I supposed
Yes,
to do
you are.
that too? Or
Yes, you are, and so is Josh.
Yeah.
I know. I know Chase is going to do it because Chase is the defending champion from this year.
That's right.
So
That's
Okay.
right. I have to.
Challenge.
I don't want you to be like another certain beer reviewer that won and then never showed his face again.
Oh, mic
Oh.
drop. Mic
Who is
drop.
it? Who is it? Say his name. Say his name.
Who-
And walk away.
What my name? It's not me because I never won anything.
Walk away.
Me either, Dave.
Who's
Me either.
name?
So it wasn't me either. So
Yeah, dude. I've tried for. I've been. July will be 4 years. So I've been doing beer. I've tried so hard and I can't win shit.
Although
Here's his
yours,
name.
Naked and Frey or whatever it's called.
I think the first one I did was really good. I don't know how I didn't win anything on that one.
Was that the one you was like almost completely naked for the most
I was
part?
naked, dude. I was butt naked.
I know.
in the
I know.
greenhouse.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I was butt
was
naked,
good.
Josh. Butt naked in the greenhouse. I
dong?
found out in the middle of the
If you didn't
woods.
show
It was-
dong, we don't care,
Good.
man.
Well,
yeah, you wouldn't
yeah,
see much.
maybe,
You'd have to get the
yeah,
zoom
yeah.
lens on that one, man.
That
I
was
know,
good though,
his
Dave.
blur was pretty big, so I was just assuming that's what it was, but I wasn't sure.
Dude, it's amazing what you can do with editing.
True.
There's
True.
there's no shadow.
That was in Shane's
Like sundown.
in
A sundown. There it was.
Shane's after party. In Shane's after party, that was the biggest mic drop because Drew comes on and he says, "Dave, what was with that big shadow that you did on the naked videos?" Blah blah.
We don't talk Drew, guys. We don't talk
and-
Drew.
And Dave, without even skipping a beat, Dave goes, "That's just how they make us in America, Drew."
It is what it is. What
Hey.
can I say?
American.
Yeah. Gotta think of something good for the next one.
Well, you know what it is, Chase. It's because it's always cold up here. You know what happens like when you go into a pool and the pool water's cold and you come out and you get that shrinkage.
Oh, dude. Oh, yeah.
It's Costanza.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
that all the time up here. So yeah,
Year round. That's year round.
year round shrinkage.
Oh,
That's right.
speaking of that, man.
I
Yeah,
try
we
to
have
say
a
that
nice
too,
day
but
about
it's
1 month
like
of the
100
year.
degrees here. So I know it's not the case, but
Speaking of pool, tomorrow starts the first pool review tomorrow. It's hot here.
Oh, nice.
Jesus.
Yeah, buddy.
Already?
Already, my friend.
Dang.
Going to Mama San's house and getting in the pool.
I've
I'm
seen
gonna do
people in
some
Florida
bull-
in the pools already down there.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to get in there and I put my foot in there and I'm like, ooh, that's a little cold.
I'll start
We'll
doing
wait
mine
another-
this year. I gotta get out and inflate the pool so I can get in it.
That sounds
Put
way
some water in.
better than here tomorrow for us. It's Derby time. Pool
Oh, yeah.
sounds
Oh,
way
It is
better than
Derby tomorrow.
Derby.
Yeah, that
I saw
is
the
this
announcements
weekend.
earlier today.
That's right.
Oh yeah,
dude.
that's right.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be the first pool review for the
Nice.
summer. It's not summer yet, but it is here.
It's funny. It's funny. My wife was asking me the other day. She's like, "Hey," because I bet on sports, right? Mostly hockey. And she's like, "Hey," she goes, "Can you bet on horse racing or like the Kentucky Derby on your phone?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I never bet it." She's like,
I'm
"Oh,
sure
she
you
goes, I want
can.
to bet on." She goes, "I want to bet on Toby Keith's horse."
Yeah, everybody does.
Oh, okay.
That's probably
It's like
my
30
favorite, and it's
a
never
30 to
probably not
1
even
shot,
close.
He's
Yeah,
30 to
never
1.
know.
That
You
horse
never
ain't going
know.
nowhere.
Gonna
You
win.
never know.
Never
Yeah,
know.
he
That
died.
horse ain't going nowhere.
And plus, here we're supposed
Didn't
to
Toby
rain.
Keith
at least-
die?
I don't know how
wait.
much down there where Todd is, but we're supposed to rain coming through all weekend. So
Yeah,
you gotta look, you
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
look
it's
at which one's a
same
mutter.
here.
Which one's a mutter out there?
It's supposed to rain here Sunday, I think. And we're like in a drought right now. I mean, everything looks like the desert here in
It
It
Florida right
rained
now.
here early,
Yeah.
but then it was nice and beautiful from probably like 3 o'clock on. It was super nice, but
So, of everybody that's coming to the get together, who do you think is going to host it the following year?
Dave or Todd. Or Rod. Dave, Todd, or Rod. That's my choices. Dave, Todd, or
Yeah,
Rod.
I want to. I'm going to, but it ain't going to be this year or
I
the one
think-
coming up.
Rod's
Did we
pretty
talk
solid choice.
about? Did we talk about the pre-wet? The pre-wet?
The pre-wet supper succotash.
Did we talk about the pre-wet? There, I did. I just fucking did it again.
My gosh, Chase.
Come on,
Drink
Elmer.
another one, my
Yeah,
friend.
Now, come on,
I'm
man.
hunting wabbit. I'm hunting wabbit right now.
What you get for bragging with that trophy in your hand?
Spit it out.
Did we talk about the prerequisite
There you go. Yes.
Yay!
that you have to attend to? You have to attend to before you can host.
Oh, well, see, I've only attended one, so I can't do it next year.
What is it?
Oh, no, you can. If you're there this year, there'll be 2. You could. Sorry, Ryder.
Hey,
Sorry.
if I know the legend, he's going to make an appearance. He's going to make an appearance somehow,
Goat.
some way. He's going to make it happen.
Goat, not the legend. The goat.
No, I'm going to call him the legend because he is the legend.
I know.
He can get mad if he wants.
So,
He can,
Chase,
but if he slaps me when he comes this year, then you know what? He'll be there. I'll take
so
the
Chase,
slap.
that's the deal. You got to
I
have,
don't know
you
why
got to
they keep
be,
calling me a legend. I don't know.
you have to go to 2 before you
Yeah,
can
he's
host
only
one.
holding a trophy in his hand. I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like we're in year 4 after this summer.
You know, there's 3 of us not holding a fucking trophy in their hand. That ain't fucking right.
Well, actually, one does
Hang
have
on,
one
let me go
does
get
have a
mine. I'll
trophy.
go get
One
mine.
does have a trophy.
Okay, 2 of us, me and Josh.
I have one. I just don't have it here.
I feel like you should.
I'll grab mine too. Just so I feel important, I'll grab
Oh,
mine too.
okay, wait a minute. Now I'll be back. Now I have to go get one because
That's funny how it works out. All the people in the corners have trophies.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, Florida
These
man.
2 guys in the middle are
Goes-
underachievers, apparently.
Yeah, he's got a trophy. I like that.
Josh has
That's
a
good trophy,
one.
my man. Yeah. Bastards.
Hey, maybe this is your year, Dave. Who knows?
Nah, it's not, because my videos are the same. Nothing new. I didn't do anything special.
We
It's all
have-
good, dude.
even though you guys made this shit up just for whatever reason, I have no idea why. but-
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Shane's got 3 of them. I don't know how.
Hey, you guys voted on this crap. It wasn't me.
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm going to pull a Drew on your ass.
Oh,
Who pulled Drew on your ass?
oh, here we go. Here we go.
You
That's it.
cheated.
I shouldn't have said that, Shane. I'm sorry, man. That's
No,
like cursing at you, dude.
No, it's all good.
What is the date? Is July 17th, isn't it?
No, 14th, I think, isn't it?
14th is a Monday.
10th.
That was like the 10th or something.
10th.
Well, if it's me, I'm coming up like July 4th. Well, whatever,
We'll be up
dude.
there the 1st
Oh,
of
yeah.
July.
I thought it was like the 9th, 10th or something.
Is it 9th, 10th?
Yeah,
10th,
Chase is
10th,
going to
11th?
take me to them places of the beers that he sent me earlier.
Thursday through
before
Monday,
the-
right?
10th through the 14th. 10th through the 14th.
10 to the 14th.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, I think it was 9th or 10th or something.
Why don't we just all come up early and be done with it? And
I mean, we're
it's
probably
one
going to be
thing, I
there
do
like
that.
Monday, Tuesday-ish, somewhere. I'm not sure where, but
dude, I'm telling you right now, I'm off 4 weeks.
well, Shane, if you guys are coming down, we're going to do the water sledding thing or whatever, the White River rafting or whatever it was.
I'm down.
We had planned on doing that, but like I said, I'm probably driving Chris from off the 10th down, and I asked him about it, and he apparently he has absolutely zero interest in going whitewater rafting.
Oh, damn.
Well, he can
What?
stay in the hotel or whatever. Then you don't have to go.
I thought
That's
Shane was
true.
flying to Florida and
take
driving
my-
up with Dave.
We can do that too.
Yeah, yeah. There's always that.
We can hit breweries on the way there. I don't care.
Yeah,
I might
exactly.
gotta drive though.
Wait, Dave,
Yo,
have you had two tides?
do what?
Have you had two tides?
Two tides.
Two tides.
Two tide pods.
Tides.
No.
If you want to go the long way, I would recommend stopping in two tides.
Okay.
San Diego.
I don't want to go by myself though.
Who gives a
Scared.
shit? You can't drink by yourself.
Yeah, I gotta drive though, man. Shit.
You know, it's only
You
you hang out for a
pick up-
couple
pick up
hours, you have
some-
some lunch.
But
and
No,
it's
go.
always
no.
better with somebody else, though.
Look,
It's always
look,
better
my,
with somebody
look,
else.
my friend.
Yeah,
I've got 5 years, 10 months before I retire. I need the retirement.
Hey, you're in
So I-
Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina is the location.
So, I don't need to get arrested for DUI. Right?
No, that would be very bad, Dave.
DUI.
That would be very bad.
Yeah, I don't do that.
And I almost had Anna convinced to go with me because we were going to take that room you had available, but she can't go because she's a good manager and she let some other people off during that week. So it's just me coming. So
Mm.
I'll just come early and we'll hang out with you, Chase. It's all good.
Yes.
Right, you guys don't need to bring your wives because I'm bringing the breakfast bitch with me, so everything will be cool.
The breakfast, bitch. What?
I know about that.
The bacon.
Yeah, I
the
do
bacon
too.
queen. The
It
bacon
is.
queen.
Well, but it is Greenville, South Carolina.
It is.
There we go.
Legend, man. I'm telling you, it ain't that far away from you.
It's like a 6.5 hour drive.
That's all right, dude.
That's not
You got a wife? She can
What?
help drive.
That's
Oh,
shorter than
she'll
Todd's
drive.
driving. That's shorter than Todd's driving.
Hey, Rob,
No,
a real man could do that drive in 5 hours. I'm just saying.
Dude, I'm driving the whole way.
But what I'm looking at is if I go through Lexington, I know breweries there. If I go through Knoxville, I know breweries
Yeah.
there. If I know
Shit.
Asheville, I know.
Well, how about this, Rod? How about I just drive to
It would take me like 3 days to get there, probably because I'd be stopping at all of them, staying at night or something.
Rod? Why don't I just come up a week early? I go to where you're at. and
I'm
we'll hit some,
thinking-
and then you just come with me.
I thought it was like 5.5 hours for me, so it'd be an hour and a half less for you, Rod.
No, I'm 6.5 from Cincinnati going to Greenville. It says you're lower than me. You're lower.
It's only
You're
12
south.
hours
You're south.
from
You're
here.
southwest of me, so you got a little bit lower.
Oh,
You're
it's
probably
still
getting
good.
You're probably 64 going over to 75 your way.
I'll drive down and pick Rod up
yeah,
on my way.
you may be right. You may be right.
Or hell, I just go to Michigan and pick Josh up. Hell, I don't care.
Josh,
There you
Josh just offered to throw Rod in the trunk and bring him.
There you go.
There you go.
Put him in the
Perfect.
bed of the pickup and we'll head on down.
There you go.
I was thinking it was just like 5.5 hours for us.
For you guys, it might be, yeah. Let me see.
Let's see.
I
It's
just
going to
assumed it'd
be
be closer for you.
about.
Wait.
See, Brian said it's a couple hours from where he's at in Atlanta, so it's like a 7.5, 8 hour drive for me.
Yeah.
10 hours, I got it, dude. Come up early.
I just use Louisville. It's at 6 hours 39 minutes.
What'd you call it?
Louisville. Yeah.
Louisville?
Oh, really? Okay. I was thinking it was like
so
5.5.
you're like 10 minutes from there, right? So
Yeah.
yeah.
I was thinking it was like 5.5 for some reason.
Here.
Yeah, it does say 64 to 75, basically.
I know you guys can't see that. That says 12 hours.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
a
we're
long
closer
drive.
than that. So
That's
That
all right.
would be
I
an
drove
hour
from
for me.
I drove from Camp Lejeune, Jacksonville, North Carolina, all the way to Florida. That's like 12 hours too. So it's all good.
There's a Jackson.
Yeah, I
North
Hey,
Carolina.
but I'm driving
There
that
is,
12 hours
yeah,
just
yeah.
so I can
I
see
drove-
you guys.
That's
I
Camp
drove
Lejeune.
Lejeune.
Only time
to New
driving that
Orleans
far, just
before.
to
That
see
was
you.
like 12 hours.
Yeah, Jacksonville is Camp Lejeune,
and Shane, we
North
appreciate that.
Carolina.
I mean, but I do think
Or I
I
do.
know everybody
anyway.
tries to,
They
I
may
know
not,
everybody
but I
tries to
do.
plan kind of things, but I think another option will make it like a destination thing where everybody just goes to one spot, like Great American Beer Fest. Just have everybody go to Denver.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
well,
then-
we
and
gotta
do
have
it there.
sponsor. We gotta have sponsors for that.
We have sponsors. Not everybody just meets out there to go to Great American Beer Fest.
That's true.
Well,
I'm down.
if you want a destination for the beer tuber get together, me and Mallory talked about this a couple of years ago. We talked about renting an island in Belize
Okay.
for the week, and it's really you know what, if there's like 20 of us that go, it's really not that much money to rent the whole island for the week.
Dude, that would be a badass beer tuber get together.
Really?
Right there.
Yeah.
That would
Can
be
you
so
imagine
awesome.
that? It'd be
That'd be
great.
Now, do
Maybe
they
like
ship the
the
girls
10-year
out the island for
anniversary-ish,
you?
maybe.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. Like just the scenery and the sunsets and the beer reviews we could do down there would be fantastic.
So
That would be
think?
amazing.
What's that you say? What a band? What? Somebody say something about a band?
That'd be amazing.
Oh yeah, it'd be great. It'd be fantastic. You kidding me? I think there's 10 cabins on the island. And then there's your cleaning staff and your chefs. And then there's
Is that
water
small?
sports. What's that?
Is that
Yeah,
small?
it's a small little island, yeah. And it's got, kayaks and boats and water sports and stuff like that you can do right off the island.
Well, the only thing is, though, we'd have to bring our own beer there, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
you'd have to
yeah,
bring
yeah.
everything. Yeah.
No, they
So everybody
think
bring
about it last
from
year.
their
Think about
state.
it last year, Shane. It's like we had a whole refrigerator full of beer, and by like the second day, it was almost empty.
That's true. So we'll just have to bring extra. That's all.
Oh man.
Have to bring extra.
Instead of bringing 8, you bring 12.
You're right. Yeah. There you
Never
go.
mind. Bring
Right.
24.
For 24, yeah. Whatever the limit is.
Yeah, but
for
if you do something like the Great American Beer Fest, you have all the beer already there.
There you go.
Plus, with
I'm-
some of the connections, I'm sure I can get some of the breweries to hook up some stuff too.
There you go.
And
I like
all
Rod's
these
idea
breweries
too.
Sounds like Rod hosting next year, and this is what we're doing.
That's
There's a
right.
lot
think
of
so.
breweries that have beer fests that we can like base this around actually. Like
Yeah,
it's not
for
a
sure.
bad idea. Like, yeah. I like the Great American Beer Fest idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that's
I
pretty
do
cool
too.
too.
That would
Plus,
be
I get
awesome.
to see the
That would be
Denver
awesome.
airport. I'm into that.
and for
I got
those
the-
that might not want a beer drink and partake in other activities, you have that available out in Denver too.
Well,
Yeah.
you can do psilocybin now right out there, right?
I must say that's a really great idea, Rod, and I really appreciate the fact that you volunteered to host next year. So
Right? Yeah,
I think
exactly. Yeah.
everybody's happy
Yeah.
about that. And
Go, Rod, go. Go, Rod, go.
right, just throw Rod right under the bus. Yeah, you're hosting.
I
next
know,
year.
right?
That's right.
Work those
I mean, it's
connections,
just-
goat. Work those connections, goat.
Thanks for volunteering, Rod. Thanks for volunteering.
That's right. Appreciate it.
All that man needs is one
I mean,
email.
next year will be year 5, so that'd be a great
No,
time.
it's
to
funny
do it.
though because I actually did meet some of the breweries from Denver. Like, have you been out to Denver yet? I'm like, no. So it's possible
See,
to reach out to a few people in Denver. Like, hey, if you get out here, let us know. We'll get you out there. And
Rod, you're not helping yourself here.
I'm not right.
No, he's not helping himself at all. But that's okay. That's
Just
okay.
make
that
it that
he's
much
not doing it.
better. Like, yes.
That's
All
not over,
I'll
right?
say, Rod,
But I do,
next
but I
year's-
do, but I do know.
Great
I know a lot of people like
Yes.
to host them though too. I'm just putting it out there as a suggestion, but it's like the beer stuff is there. It's opportunity. All we got, we can still go out and get like a big Airbnb if you want.
Yep.
And you're just paying for the registration fee for the beer fest,
Right.
and then we can reach out for stuff around town on things. But yeah,
All in favor of Rod hosting next year, raise their hand. Rod, you're in. You're
It's
in.
unanimous.
It's all you.
Unanimous. No, but in all honesty, Rod, that is a really great idea. I'm glad you actually came up with that. That might be an option for, like I said, even if you decide you're not going to do it next year, it's a really good option for who's ever doing it next year to maybe think about. So, I mean, I'd love to see you do it though. I mean, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can definitely chew in the fat and see what I can come up with for that. And
For sure.
Got some time because it's not until I think it's like in October. So when they do that, September, October.
October looks like.
Yeah.
It would be-
And
It would
I
be
know
a
I talked to
whole-
a few people. I talked to a few people from the Brewers Association that really like the idea of the social media thing. So if I tell them I got a group coming out, maybe they can help guide some stuff with the breweries as well. So
it would be a hell of a return for the goat to the get together. For him to go come to Canada,
Yes.
skip a year, and then return to
Yes.
the Freedom Beer Festival.
And of course, the shirts that you have made up have to have a big goat on them somehow.
Oh yeah.
you
They got-
guys
they got
can go. Yeah.
Shane, did you get some good pictures of the goats at the Bachfest?
I did. I got some video. I
There you go.
Is
Yeah,
that an old-
there you go. You could do one of those.
Did you
There you
upload
go.
the video yet for the goat races?
I
I gotta
think
catch
did.
up on your video. I know you put the one up there with Todd, you and Todd
Yeah,
and me,
yeah.
reviewing. But I haven't watched it yet.
It might
everything
have
going
been
on.
on that one. I might have used it on
Okay.
that one already. Just
You did.
to
No,
put
you
the-
did.
put
You
the
did
goat
like
race.
a
You did.
cutaway and had to go races. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
watched
think I probably
it.
did. Yeah.
Yeah, there were a couple people I talked to that were there at the Bachfest stuff too, and they were like, "Did you see the goat race?" I'm like, no, I said, but my buddy did. He took the video of it. I got to go watch it and stuff. Like, they're like, "Oh, it was crazy watching the goats run down through there and everything." So yeah, people enjoyed it. So
That was fun.
That
Yeah,
was
they said-
that was fun. That was
one of the
fun.
guys told me they were going through the numbers, and they said that Saturday they think their brewery, I forgot what brewery it was, but they were checking to see how people might have been coming through. And it said right about noon or so before we got there, they said they thought it might have been around 40-something thousand or something that came through.
Oh,
or
wow.
something, I think.
Damn.
So they think they cleared like 50,000 people or something coming through that day. I mean, it was busy for a
I
long
wouldn't
amount of
surprise.
time.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised because
Yeah.
it was crowded and it was a nice day too. It was a nice day, so it was like that wouldn't surprise me at all.
It was such a nice day of that day too, so that would have brought more people out, right? They were kind of maybe
Yeah.
iffy on going.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even after that, then we were up the other place afterwards into the evening and stuff too. So yeah,
Yeah.
that was a good day for them for that area.
Oh, absolutely. Would have got
And
lots
just
of
let
sales
y'all know
back.
now that Shannon's totally addicted to the silent disco thing now. So everywhere there's one coming around, we're going probably for for
Okay.
the most part.
Well, if you guys come up and visit, I'll definitely I'll seek one out and I'll make sure that we get to go to one. And
So
we'll
guys,
bring Rod
I
up
have
too
to-
and watch him bust some moves.
I have to jump off. I got to get up early in the morning to go plant shopping with my wife.
I
For the greenhouse.
in the morning too, but
Like
I'm
Have
little
fine.
bed, bath and beyond.
Yeah, you know,
time.
but there may be some beer shopping after that. So, yeah. But,
Definitely worthy of it.
yeah.
All right,
But,
Dave.
See, Dave.
See you guys
I'm going
later.
brew too, but I'm going to brew beer.
And can't wait for July. Can't wait to see everybody.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Legend, I expect you to be there. Peace. Love y'all.
Dave, see you, man.
See
See you,
ya.
Dave. Have a good night, man. Always good to see Dave.
Yeah, I see him back in the groove of things.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be going plant shopping though myself.
Well, I mean, if you his wife is really into plants. Like she
Yeah.
really loves plants, and she's got just a ton of plants. I don't know what kind of plants there are. I mean, I don't know, but she's got
Yeah.
tons of
Yeah.
plants.
No, I can't knock them. We're going to the movies tomorrow. They're going to go look at these fridge and washer and dryer stuff at Lowe's probably. So
Going to the movie. What are you going to go see at the movies? What do you see?
we're going to see Sinners tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I really
so,
want to see that.
Yes, we're going to go to like the.
Not going to go see
11:45
Minecraft?
show.
What the hell?
No. I'll go in there and I'll
I,
get my big 25 ounce beer and get into it. I love our theater can serve alcohol now. So.
There you go. Do they have the reclining seats?
Yeah, they're all like the reclining seats and
Okay.
stuff. So
Yeah, the leather reclining seats always are the bomb. They're great.
yeah,
I don't know. I've fallen asleep a few times in them.
yeah, you can. They can be comfortable.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and if the movie is not really moving along like it should be, yeah, I can
Yep,
definitely
yep.
see.
Absolutely.
Well, not
yeah.
even that. It just
Yeah.
they're so comfortable. You want to fall asleep in them. They're
Oh,
so
yeah.
comfortable.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't usually go to the movies as much now. And then we went to see like Nosferatu when it came out in December, but usually it's like I'd rather wait till it comes out. And then I wanted to see Sinners anyway, and she's wants to see it more and more as she hears about it, and everybody's kind of spoiling it out there. So she wants to see it now before somebody tells her too much and stuff. Like her mom was trying to tell her stuff because she saw it, and she's like, "Don't tell me that. I haven't seen it yet. I just told you, don't tell me that." Like, so,
I was gonna say I can't remember the last time we actually went to the actual movie theater and watched a movie. We used to go all the time. It's been years, probably.
Well, the funny thing is now because you go online, right, and order your tickets.
Well, yeah.
But then when you order your tickets, at least at our theater here, you can like order your food and drink. You can have it delivered to your seat when you're at the theater when you're there, or you can pick it up or set for a time, or just order it when you get there. I was like, well, that's different. That's kind of cool that they can actually do that. So you can just go right into your seat, and then when the movie's about to start, the waiter come down or whatever. Here's your food, blah blah. Here's your popcorn, your drink, or whatever. So, but
I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you gonna play a Satoon, Chase? Is that what you're doing? You playing a Satoon?
I'm trying to. My lack of musical ability.
Jam us start a tune, dude. Let's go.
Like I wrote a song. Like here it goes.
My Maserati.
Thanks, Ryan. At least you got it.
Well, they got a guitar or a big ukulele. Ukulele.
That'd be a big ukulele for sure.
Yeah.
Well, you guys. I mean,
Or
I know
you're either a small person or
I know Shane knows, but the rest of you probably don't know the story behind this guitar.
No.
My uncle made this.
Oh, really?
It's a cool looking guitar, though. Yeah.
It's a custom 3-string out of a cigar box, and it has an amp. It has a port to hook up to an amp, so it's a legit electric guitar.
That's cool.
I'm just not a guitar player, sadly.
So but the question is, can you play it?
Yeah, exactly. That is the question.
He'll get there.
Want to know?
Yeah.
I forgot how to do a power chord.
You forget how to do a power chord?
I don't even know what that means. So.
Oh, then shut your mouth. Then shut your mouth. That's what it means. That's what it means, Todd.
That's on Guitar Hero when you pull the little metal thing.
No, power chord.
That's like 4 buttons and whatever. I was the boss of Guitar Hero, but the real thing, not so much.
They're actually releasing a new Guitar Hero.
Are they really?
Not? Yeah.
I used to slay.
Why? People miss Guitar Hero, I guess.
I used to love Guitar Hero. I'm gonna be honest, like that was awesome. Her and I used to play that shit for hours. Like, oh, what's this? Like, Eddie Van Halen kind of things. Like, no, you're still just a Nintendo guy.
Okay, here's my question for you then, Todd. So you got really good at Guitar Hero, apparently.
No, I wasn't very good. No, I wasn't very good, but I pretended like I was.
Oh, okay. I thought you got really good at it because I'd always give these guys at work crap. They're like, "Oh yeah, I played Guitar Hero for like 5 hours last night." I'm like, "Hey, I got an idea. Why don't you pick up a real guitar for 5 hours and learn how to play it properly?"
Oh yeah, no, I couldn't even position my hands right on a real guitar.
Yes, you could.
You think?
You could.
I don't know. But
you could do it.
Wrote a song like here it goes. be like, no, I'm still waiting. I'm like, no, this is it. This is all I got.
It takes time. I mean, it's like anything when you're learning any
Oh,
kind
well,
of
sure,
skill.
yeah,
It takes time.
yeah. No, but we used to play the shit out of Guitar Hero, but a real guitar, probably not so much. Like, I don't think my fingers can. I always hear like when you start playing guitar, like your fingers get so like calloused over or whatever from playing it.
Oh yeah, because you're not used to it, right? And your
Yeah,
skin's really thin.
Right? Yeah.
But like I said, it's like anything. It's a lot of practice, and you know, that's why both my boys play better than me because they have more time on their hands and can practice more than I can.
You've been playing for 40 years.
What's
There
that?
we go. We're gonna have a duel. We're gonna
Yeah,
have
we
a
got
duel right here.
all kind of guitars coming out.
I know. It's like, hey, we can make Guitar Hero guitar.
Oh, wait, hang on. Are we bringing out guitars? Hang on. Let me reach over
Yeah,
here for a
I think
second.
so.
All the,
Looks
all
like
the
it.
Bring out
guitars.
guitars. I'm bring out
We're gonna have oh shit, damn.
This is
Guitar's already out.
my
I'm
my
gonna
Gibson
get
Grabber
that
with
out.
the sliding pickup. It goes from bridge to neck pickup and back to bridge.
Nice. Me and Roger's gonna sit here and watch you guys. do
Right?
it.
That's fine. Oh wait, do we have more?
What's the
Uh-oh.
song?
What are we
What would
playing,
be
Josh?
awesome right now if you guys just started playing and it was the same song, just playing
Oh,
and harmonizing to the same thing.
That's what I was saying. What are we playing here, Josh?
PV Cyrus. I think it's tuned to drop E tuning though. So, and I
What,
haven't
drop
played this
E?
one in a while.
Wait,
Drop it like
say
it's
that in
hot.
English.
Drop it like
Say that
it's
in English.
hot. Drop it like
E,
E
but
hot. Drop it like E
down.
hot.
Sure,
I
yeah.
can play loud
Okay.
and fast, and I can't play loud or fast anymore. So,
Play a little
Oh,
eastbound and down.
I'll do the air guitar. I'll play the air guitar while I'm doing that.
ugh.
Come on, smash us a tune, Josh. Let's go.
You know, I haven't smashed anything lately.
Oh,
There's jokes there, but no, don't do it. Don't do
Oh,
it.
I want to hear him. I want to hear
Oh,
him.
Houston's gonna win tonight.
Yeah, God damn it.
Let's hope Golden State get the win. No, open road there, trucking.
Ugh.
teach me how to Dougie.
All right. Somebody strum something here.
Come on, Josh. Drum me up something.
He doesn't have the guitar now. He trying to put it away.
I put it down. That was a bass guitar, by the way, so I'm not playing you anything.
Bass.
But I'll back you up the best I can.
We need bass. We need bass though. We need bass.
Got that. Everyone got that bass. Got that bass. No,
You right? Yes.
that didn't work.
How about a classic from the 80s then if nobody else is going to play it?
I don't
Do
know.
it, Shane.
Shane, I'm sorry. I don't know work an amp. God.
It's all right. It's all right.
Are you gonna
Gotta
play
get
Faith
amped
by George
up.
Michael?
Traveling in a brighter company on a hippie trail full of zombies.
Oh, there you go.
I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. Took me in and gave me breakfast. Oh, the wrong chord. Whatever. That's all you guys get on me today.
I come from a land down under.
True classic from the 80s. There you go.
Now everybody's chiming in. Yes, yes. All right, Chase, what you got?
I've got an amp that I don't know how to use. That's
Oh,
all
I like
got.
it, dude. Are you playing TNT by AC/DC? That's what I hear.
Is it?
Now
I
you're
don't
gonna
know.
make
I just thrown it out there.
That's what I want to hear.
That's what you want to hear?
Oh, I don't know.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Down, down, down.
That's the whole song.
TNT.
Well, that's all their songs, isn't it?
I
Shane?
know.
I feel like they're all pretty similar.
I want to fight.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can play one AC/DC song, you can play them all.
Oh, yeah.
Basically,
How
yeah.
that works. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just
I feel some differences between them. I mean,
it's just hand position at that
between
point, right?
Back in Black and Hell's Bells or Big Balls.
It's way out here or
That's some
down here. That's all the difference.
biggest balls of them all. Was a Fast Machine, except for Motor Queen,
What's the fast machine?
best damn woman I've ever seen.
See, that's why Ron needs to be on karaoke.
Yeah,
So,
it only took me a few years later in life to realize they weren't talking about a car. Well, for the first time I heard that as a kid, like as I hit the teenage years, like wait a second.
Like what?
Yeah, it's amazing
What?
how you realize what the lyrics are as you get older.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, wait a minute.
This was never about the car and motor.
That was dirty.
Same thing with Prince and his stuff too, like the double entendre that would come.
Most
through at
everything
different
he sang,
age.
for sure.
Well, except for Darling Nikki by Prince.
Well, you knew that. You knew what that
He
was.
just
Right after
spelled
that.
it out there.
Well,
Yeah,
that was right. Yeah, that was right off the bat. That was
There
for
was
sure.
no misconstruing that one.
No,
Which to me is still one of the best songs ever. I think.
You know,
great
the
song.
15-year-old magazine. Look at wow.
Right? You're like, oh, okay, all right.
Darling Nikki.
because she said, "How'd you like to waste some time?" And I could not resist when I saw little Nikki grind.
Yeah. That's not My Little Pony.
No, it isn't.
Shane, I actually like that, like the Dr. Seuss style. That sounded good.
Do you like that? Maybe I should do that on my next beer review.
You should. That's great.
Shane reads Princess Dr. Seuss. That could be something to get some
Yeah,
attention.
yes.
I woke up the next morning. Nikki wasn't there. I looked all over. All I found was her phone number on the chair. She said, "Thank you for a funky time. Call me up whenever you want to grind."
That is amazing right there. You should do that. You should do like a whole YouTube video of that. Just reading it.
Have you seen the one lady reading like the child books? Like they're written like child books, but it's all adult themes on it. Have you seen those
Yeah,
videos?
like Harry shaves his beaver or something like that.
Yeah, like
Those are the
yeah.
books they're banning in Florida.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
My favorite kids book, read by Samuel L. Jackson, is "Go the Fuck to Sleep."
Yes.
Love that book. Just go the fuck to sleep.
Well, his voice and doing that in general is phenomenal. Like this, it's no better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
This is her. It's Lindsay. Oh shoot, go back.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell her name is either.
Yeah, I just pulled it up here.
But I've seen a couple of her videos, and they're just freaking hilarious.
Yeah, it's Lindsay DOTW, Lindsay.w. But she has one. She's one here. Who will blow my cobwebs away?
Blew my cobwebs away.
That's awesome.
Mike Litt shouldn't be hard to find. Mike Litt shouldn't be hard to find. That's the name of the book.
It sounds like something from Porky's.
Right?
They're hilarious. They're hilarious. The books that she's reading on here.
Got an order for a Mike Clint.
My best friends are balls. Yeah, she's funny.
Those sounds
Sometimes-
like that sounds like bestsellers right there.
Yeah,
Right?
sometimes her rhythm's off a little bit when she's reading them, though. But it's pretty funny when she does them.
Oh yeah, it's funny as hell.
Yeah.
That's when you gotta get like James Earl Jones read them.
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah, for sure.
amazing.
James Earl Jones reading "Go to Fuck to Sleep" would be pretty funny.
That'd be
That
good
would've
too.
been done. Yeah.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Right. Go the fuck to sleep. Yeah, I just saw Witchcom. I never did look it up online, but my wife told me the guy that played Negan on Walking Dead died today or something.
No, he didn't.
really?
Are you serious?
Today?
Yeah,
Jeffrey
I think it
D.
was
Morgan?
that's what I'm looking. Yeah, that's what I forgot to
Oh,
look up
wow.
earlier.
He wasn't that old. He was only he couldn't have been more
He was like
than
50 something.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't think so.
That's fucked up.
Maybe she read something different or something. I don't know. Or maybe it was something she read that just wasn't true out there. No, because it shows him being here at 56, so it doesn't say online. 59 years old.
59, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what she was reading.
Yeah, because I'm looking it up here too. I don't see it on here.
It's like fake news.
Tell your wife to do some fact checking.
Yeah,
He
says
is.
he's still alive.
She's a lovely woman.
Yeah.
But tell her to check her facts.
He's still alive.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still
I ain't buying it.
He's a
I was
cold.
like, I didn't hear that one. If that was
Yeah.
true. But
Yeah, I never got around to actually looking at it. Yeah.
Oh.
But his return is his show's back Sunday night, which is conflict because I watched The Last of Us at that time.
The Last of Us.
I just started
Yeah.
that. We started that the other day.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a nice shirt you have on there, Shane.
Well, I'm wearing your shirt, Josh.
Is it me? Is that me?
Yeah. I remember I used to make fun of you all the time, but I said you were the YouTube Bob Ross.
Yeah, you did.
He totally did.
I did. Well, because Josh is always like, especially not so much now, but especially in
Right.
your earlier videos from 4 or 5 years ago,
Yeah.
you're always just very, like your voice was just this, and it reminded me so much of Bob Ross.
What's so strange about that is I thought I was being so over the top when I was shooting those videos, and then I'd watch them. I'd be like, I'm not really being over the top. Like, what's going on? And then you made that comment. I go, yeah, I'm being pretty just kind of like you just.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, yeah.
It's like, hey everybody, welcome to another edition of Half-Assed Beer Review. My name's Josh, and tonight there is another beer calling our name. Like that was his spiel, right?
Yeah. I know.
I loved it. I thought it was great. I enjoyed the hell out of it back. I mean,
Yeah. Oh
Anyway,
no,
tell them.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
and that's why you got to be my very first doppelganger, is simply because of that.
Shane is so excited to meet you because of that simple fact.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've done a doppelganger. I mean, I've watched this guy's channel for, God, probably 4.5 years, probably anyway. So I'm excited to meet him, for sure.
Yeah, I'm excited to meet all you guys. I'm really pumped about this. It's
Oh, dude, you're gonna be you're gonna be so overwhelmed with stuff, like especially first year. And I told this to all the guys last year that were new. I'm like, you get so caught up in just meeting guys that you've known for years but have never met, and just hanging out and sitting and chatting about regular stuff for a change. Like, hey, hey Josh, what do you do for a living? Like, I don't know. And hey, what do you like to do on weekend? And the whole weekend is gone in a blink of an eye. It really is.
It totally is. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're right. It totally
Yeah.
is.
Here
And
he
that's why I
us
told
what-
everybody when they come up this year, I'm like, okay, on the first day, I'm like, okay, guys, start shooting your videos now, because the weekend will be over before you know it, and you'll be like,
Yeah.
shit, I didn't shoot any videos.
yeah.
because you just get you get so caught up in doing and having so much fun.
Yeah.
It's such a great time. I can't even tell you how much fun it is. It's so much fun.
He already told us what he does on the weekends. He goes to soccer games.
Well, yeah. But I got to tell you, I'm really looking forward to this year because I don't have to do. Well, I'm not going to do absolutely nothing, but I don't have to do shit this year.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, no planning.
I'm really worried about wanting to do too much shit. Like it just there's going to be so many people and so much going on. Like,
Well, it's
yeah.
I tried to, like I said, what I tried to do is I took, because Mallory and Chu and Brian had both done the event before I did. So what I did is I took the best of what they did and tried to improve on it. And then I took some things that I personally was like, that's kind of okay, and kind of threw that off to the side. And then Chase is going to do the exact same thing. He's going to take the best of what he's experienced and, trying to improve that. But then he's going to take some of the stuff that he personally didn't like or wasn't fussy on and go, yeah, you know what? That's not for me. I'm going to do this instead. Which is great. That's what we should be doing.
There's nothing I wasn't fussy on. It's just things that I could tweak.
Well, we got user unknown in the house saying hello.
That's crazy.
Hello to you as well, whoever you are. Good to see you.
How about
Thanks for
you?
stopping by. It's got almost midnight.
It's
Spill
your
the
secret
beans, user
admirer.
unknown.
Yeah.
Let us know who you are.
It's your secret admirer. That's who it
Yeah.
is.
It could be. Well, it does say user unknown, so you never know. You never know who it could be.
Shane is a stalker.
Could be knocking on your front door.
I could have a stalker. Who knows? You never know. I can't imagine anybody want to stalk me, but okay, whatever.
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they, Shane? Why wouldn't they?
You know what? You're right, Todd. Why wouldn't they? I mean, total
I
package.
mean, come
right
on. Think
here.
positive.
Total package. Right
I mean,
here.
you're a legend. You can be stalked.
You are one of the OGs of the beer tuber get together.
That is true. That is true. I don't know if that really impresses anybody, but
No,
Some, maybe some.
no, don't pull that. No, don't pull that bullshit. You can't be throwing goat on Rod and then say, "Oh yeah, I don't know if this doesn't impress anybody."
I'm
There
friendly.
we go.
Just
I'm
don't want
friendly.
to keep it a mystery. Ooh.
oh wait, mysterious stalker now too. There we go. You guys don't get that. You guys don't get that stuff on your channels. You just get like random Russian guys trying to promote their porn site or try to fluff off their wives.
Yep.
Shit, I
You know,
wish.
I-
I
Oh, wait,
was.
wait. Oh,
I forgot to go back.
I love
last
some spam
weekend.
on
They're not
Like,
real?
those-
those people ain't
Is that
real.
real?
No, they're not real though. I don't know. I love the Russian bots actually because some of the stuff they come up with is just brilliant.
There's no way I'm getting my money back now on that, then.
No, probably not.
I would try to have a conversation with them because that's engagement, one way or the other.
Oxbow.
There you go. OnlyFans isn't cool, especially for Russians. I don't know. I don't have an OnlyFans subscription.
Yeah, me either.
Only
I
for
should be a
stream.
content creator, though. I think
Yeah.
maybe that'll be my next job. I'll be an OnlyFans content creator.
I mean,
You are
you
a
can just do your
content
feet. Nobody has to know who you are. Just do your feet.
No, God. If there's one thing I hate more than anything in this world, it's feet.
I know,
Yeah.
right? But people love it, though.
It's
I know- I don't
strange,
get it.
'cause I never thought it was cool. And now all of a sudden all these people are like, yeah, that's my thing. I'm like, what the fuck, guys?
Right,
Like,
what is
crazy.
wrong with you? What is
Right?
wrong with you?
it's like
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
It's like, why? Why?
I know it makes no sense at all.
And I've got cricket toes, so that could be an even extra bonus. So
You might get
Yeah,
tax exempt for that one.
It's funny. Everybody's got a little kink of some kind, right?
right?
Yeah.
Right. That's what
Just
I was
doesn't have
thinking.
to
It's
be
like,
feet.
hey,
What's a cricket toe? Can you wear women's shoes?
I don't know. I've never tried a women's shoe before, but
You know, I just, you know,
This says imagine sucking toes. That's
Yeah.
just gross.
yeah.
Couldn't do that.
Tell you
no,
what.
yeah, no.
if I'm in the middle of something and I look over to my left and I see like a toe right here by my face, I'm like, all right, we got to do something different with this foot here.
Why would
That's
it
all
Why would
Yeah.
it tell how the toad get there? Though?
Hey,
For sure.
it
Well,
goes
I
good
mean,
with my ears. It
Right,
matches
don't
with my
ask,
ears,
don't
but when I
ask.
can see it.
Yeah.
I mean, in
But you
all
really
fairness,
know.
What kind of Twister game are you playing there, Josh?
right?
What Twister game? Yeah, what Twister game is that?
Right.
That's
I mean, really, you shouldn't let anybody suck on your toes. I mean, unless you happen to be that big of a people pleaser, it shouldn't happen.
a people pleaser.
It shouldn't happen.
I mean, I agree with that 100%
That might be
for
why I
sure.
suck
I
on
knew
toes,
you
but
would, Todd. I knew you would.
Oh,
I don't really know. That's a wild thing, man.
it is right. That's some people sing.
It is. I'm not gonna hate him for it, you know.
Like Chase is becoming Thomas Meadow Jr.
Yeah, man. You better play.
That is
Tom
way
Petty.
too big a compliment for me. Way too big a compliment. For me.
Jump in Lake
Okay.
Ontario.
See, there we go. Now we're back on board. No toe sucking. I'd rather jump in Lake Ontario. Yes, I would too.
You're
In the
right.
winter, even.
I
Well,
agree.
Unknown.
There's
I
a
don't
toe
like
sucker and there's
unknown.
a toe sucky.
Wait, is that
So if somebody's sucking your toe,
No,
I'm still jumping. I'm still jumping the lake either way. It doesn't matter.
but trust me, you don't want to even try to suck my toe because I'll kick you in the face. I don't care who you are.
That's true.
kick you in the face.
That is true. That's true.
what movie was that? What movie was that?
Oh,
Who-
God, I
what?
can't do it.
with toe sucking,
Where the dude sucked the chick's toe and like, or
Dust Till
No.
Dawn?
no, wait, actually no, it was.
well, Sama Hayek.
It
If that was
for-
Sama Hayek,
Dusk
like
Till
in Dust
Dawn,
Till
yeah,
Dawn, and you're in
yeah.
the Quentin Tarantino
Quentin
role.
Tarantino, yeah.
Are you still upset about toe sucking?
Yep.
Yeah, he got criticized
that-
for it.
That was a pretty hot scene.
It's so much fun.
Not
So
saying
much
you have
fun.
to do it, but it was just saying it's Sama Hayek at that time.
Yeah, fuck it, why not, dude? You're directing the movie. Like
The beer's running down the toe, so his alcohol is wiping it away.
it makes sense for the character.
Yeah.
It just what happens to be your kink.
Yeah. But you're right, Josh. So it did make sense for his character because his character was a little, off
Right.
kilter, right?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Yeah, they
In that
both
movie,
both
so.
of them.
And
More
again,
so,
it was- and again,
more
it
so
was
Quentin
Sama
than
Hayek.
George, though.
It was Sama Hayek. So
Yeah. Yeah.
and she did
Yeah.
kind of put the toe in the mouth. He just didn't
Yeah.
resist.
She
And
was hot in that
honestly,
movie
if you
too.
look at her now from
Yeah.
then, not much has changed.
No, like a fine
I
wine.
mean, that's true. That's true.
Oh, but she's just gorgeous anyway, right?
Yeah.
Well, some
Yeah.
people, they just
Even nowadays, she's just a gorgeous woman.
Ageless Wonder.
She was good in Desperado too.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Desperado.
There's that Antonio Banderas.
Not the Eagles, man.
No Hotel California for you.
Only if it's the Spanish version.
Who was that? Was it in Wayne's World when they saw another funny like it was like no Stairway to Heaven, like he's about to start playing
Yeah.
on the guitar.
So,
Yeah.
He points to the
So-
signs like no Stairway to Heaven.
so you don't. What you're telling me, Josh, is you don't want to hear any of this. On a dark desert highway, Cool Whip in my hair. Sorry, Cool Whip, right? But Cool
I
Whip in his hair.
I don't not like the Eagles. I just really like the Big Lebowski. And they always shit on the Eagles throughout that movie. So it's always whenever the Eagles get brought up, I'm like, I fucking hate the Eagles.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Like no man.
It's
Come on, man.
It's popular culture.
Some White Russians.
That's right. I went to a friend's birthday party, and I was practicing dudism at the time. So you drink White Russians on Sundays. And just so happened to be your birthday. So I was drinking White Russians all night, didn't think anything of it. I drank like 10 of them. It was like
Yeah.
like $140. I was like, oh damn.
Damn, Josh.
All right.
Ooh.
It's about going to the movie or it's like, I can't wait till 28 years later comes out this year. That's the other thing I'll go to the movie probably to see.
Yep. I'm excited about that one.
Yeah.
There's a few good like that Weapons movie about the little kids running out of their house in the middle of the night.
Oh, I saw for that.
I
Yeah.
saw- yeah. There's some and like just about anything A24 puts out, I'm pretty interested in.
Yeah, they got some crazy like freaky stuff that always happens in their films out at studio at times. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm excited to go see Sinners. I'm hoping I get to see it this weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm stoked to see it. It's been
Josh, you were saying you studied Duganism? Is that what it was?
Dudism.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
It's a religion after the dude from the Big Lebowski.
Big Lebowski.
I'm an ordained minister in the Church of Dude. And so I've done like 4 or 5 weddings. I have 5 weddings.
I need to get ordained.
I've ordained. Yeah.
Josh's ordained. Yeah. Shannon's ordained. I need to get ordained.
Yeah.
Shane, have you never seen The Big Lebowski?
You know, I've only seen parts of it, to be honest with you.
Dude, that movie is right up your alley. You would love that movie.
I am shocked.
Maybe don't watch it. Maybe we can watch it at the get together. Because that would be a fun. That would be a fun.
And then everybody can quote every line of the movie, and I can sit there and go, I don't know what the hell's coming.
No. I won't. I mean, I might in silent because I don't. The first time I ever saw Monty Python and the Holy Grail, everyone was quoting the movie, and it ruined the movie for me.
Yeah, of course.
It took me like 10 years to like get over that and actually watch the movie to enjoy it. So I wouldn't do that to you, at least.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, because it's hard to enjoy that movie when the guy beside you saying, you know, your father was a hamster and your mother smelled the elderberries. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Totally ruins it.
Yeah, and it's like 100 people in the theater just quoting every line. I'm like, guys,
but give me a break. I haven't seen it yet.
I'm right here.
That's like when the second last Harry Potter movie comes out and all the guys are coming out of the theater and they're like, they killed Dumbledore. And everybody's like, fuck, I'm in line to go see the movie, and you just ruined it like that?
Shut up.
That was The Simpsons did a scene from that. It was Homer and Marge are walking out of the theater and he goes, I can't believe Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father.
Yeah, stuff like that. Like don't ruin it for people.
Yeah. I'm just having fun.
That's one of the most misquoted friggin' movie lines of all time, too.
Oh yeah.
What?
Luke, I am your father.
I'm your father.
It's incorrect. He does not. Darth Vader never says, Luke, I'm your father in that movie.
He says, Luke, I.
No,
he does not. He says, no, I'm your father. He never says Luke.
Okay. Shane.
Look it up.
No, that is true. That is true.
He says,
it's the same message.
Who's your dad? He said, who's your daddy?
But everybody always says,
who's your daddy?
But everybody always says, Luke, I'm your father. Like, no, that's not the line, dude.
Luke.
Here's another one.
Daddy.
Here's another one that gets misquoted a lot. Play it again, Sam. Never spoken in that movie.
What movie is that?
Casablanca.
What movie is that?
No.
Casablanca. Okay. All right.
And everybody always says, oh, play it again, Sam. I'm like, no, he does not say play it again, Sam, in that movie.
I can honestly say I've never seen the movie, so.
There's a ton of movies like that.
I was thinking it was like old movie. My grandparents used to watch it.
Oh, here's another good one. Life is like a box of chocolates. That is incorrect.
What you're gonna get? Okay.
But he doesn't say that. He doesn't say life is like a box of chocolates.
Mom always said life is like a box of chocolates.
She said life was like a box of chocolates.
Oh, see, now you're just getting into this.
Okay,
Now you're really getting picky.
So I just misheard it. All right.
Potato.
Felt like something just jumped up and bit me in the
Two
butt.
different words, God damn it.
No, he says.
Okay, Shane, I didn't know you were such a Nazi.
He says life is a box of chocolates.
No, it was. Go look at it.
No,
Look
it
up.
is. I'm looking at it right now. He says life is a box of chocolates.
All right, Shane, it's time for you to go to bed.
Okay. Screw you guys. I'm taking my ball and going home.
I'm going home.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm already here. Never mind.
I'm going to look it up on IMDb.
And I have no idea, so I don't know. I'm not saying.
Or better yet, I'm gonna go jump in my new car I just bought, and I'm gonna drive down to Rod's place and just bang on his door till he answers the door. I'm like, no,
Pick me
it
up
was a
first.
box of chocolates, damn it!
Pick me up first. We'll get some box of chocolate.
Did you really just buy a new car?
I did, yeah. Well, it's not new; it's new to me.
Oh,
Before the tariffs kick in.
Exactly right.
Yeah, right. No kidding.
Well, actually, we get shit from Canada, so you're probably safe on your side.
Yeah,
It's us that are going to get screwed on stuff.
yeah. I bought a Mitsubishi Outlander.
Nice.
We're
Yeah.
about to go broke over here, so
What's that?
we're about to go broke over here when that kicks in.
With the tariffs and stuff kicking in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw today
you were.
they actually not that I ever buy anything from it, but I know a lot of the women in the country do. But they raised the prices on Temu and what's that other one they have? The
Team?
Temu is
yes,
garbage.
both of them. They raised the price on both of them because of the tariffs going into effect.
Yeah.
Temu is garbage, and you should
And they're
never
not
buy
sending
from
direct.
Temu
They're not sending
regardless.
something. They said they're not shipping direct to the people now. I guess they're sending it to somewhere else, and it has to be sent to the people. It's like, yeah. So some women are going to be upset about that. I'm sure.
They should be
Thanks,
buying
Donald.
that shit anyway.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You're right,
I
you're
don't.
right,
I don't
though,
know.
Chase.
I don't know. I don't. Not to say it's just women. I don't know any guys that buy shit off of there, but I know a lot of women do. So
Yeah.
I don't want to say like I'm coming across sex or whatever. That's all I know is women that buy stuff off that site. Those sites.
Chase is right though. Temu's garbage. They just sell
Temu is garbage.
Yeah.
dollars,
Yeah,
basically
no,
dollar
yeah.
store stuff.
She's bought stuff off there, and I was like, "What's not even Dollar General store quality?"
I know Sheen. A lot of them like using Sheen. So yeah, but both affected.
And she's
Never
got
bought
them
anything
also.
from Shein.
Yeah.
I would assume it's probably pretty similar though, but I've never bought anything from Shein.
Yeah.
On IMDb, Shane is right. Life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Thank you, sir.
So you're saying Wikipedia is wrong?
Hey,
is
Wikipedia can
always
be
wrong.
edited by anybody.
That is true.
Oh.
You can doctor it right now if you want to.
You should do that, Rod. You should get in there and change it to the proper saying.
Hold on.
Life was like, fuck your chocolates.
You're right. There you go.
Fuck
Yes.
these chocolates.
I'm lactose intolerant, you asshole.
I got your chocolates right here.
That's right.
Is this
Yeah.
contain tree nuts?
Evil nuts.
I got
Macadamia. What?
allergies.
Yeah.
Almond?
Everybody's got
God.
goddamn allergies to everything nowadays. Crazy.
Well, the AI overview said life was like a box of chocolate, but that's what you said before. Or you said
Yeah, I
people
said what?
life. You say people said life is.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
You never know what you're gonna get.
You never know what you're gonna get. Box of chocolates is like a hooker. You never know what you're gonna get.
Mama always said
Herpes.
life was like a box of chocolate.
Run, Forrest, run.
Yeah, because it's past tense.
Yeah.
Kind of like this. So I just learned this the other day. Did you guys know? Because English is a very hard language to learn, especially if you're not from North America,
I caught
Even
on.
I only
you are,
realized-
it's still hard.
right?
Doesn't
But I only realized it the other day because did you know that you cannot run through a campground? You can only ran through a campground because it's past tense. Get it?
Yep.
Past tense. You're in a campground.
Mhm.
Yep. I got you.
Well,
Okay, I've got somebody got it.
I got you. Past tense, yeah.
it's that particular one I never heard, but the example my Spanish teacher always brought up was read and read are spelled exactly the same way,
Right.
but you say them, you speak them differently based on the context you're using them in.
Yeah, the same with live and live,
Yeah,
right? And it's I don't know why they do it like that because it's like I said, if you don't know English and you're trying to learn English, it's such a hard language to learn. It's
Yeah.
so hard because of
Yeah.
stupid stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
is- yeah.
That's why I
Which is
said
kinda funny
it's the
'cause I
hardest
feel like
language to learn
I feel like we
for that
got
reason. It's like
not at
Stupid
the
crap.
highest educated people, because other countries where people speak like 2 or 3 languages, and here it's just one that most people speak.
Right. And it's still stupid. It's still dumb. And
Yeah.
we still can't speak it right. So
Yeah.
Well, we do take the same road and call it 15 different names. So I got to imagine
Yeah.
ego took a little part in how we speak our language.
I mean, then you got words like knife, with the silent K.
Yep.
Which reminds me, did you guys know why you cannot hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom?
Okay.
Because the P is silent.
P.
The P is silent.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wah, wah.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Thank you very much. I'm here all week, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to tip your server. Try the deal.
I'll bring some ones to the beer meet.
Oh,
bring some one?
Bring some ones.
Bringing some ones.
We're gonna drag Shane to the titty bar.
Okay.
I don't know.
Is it a good titty bar, or is it like
Probably
is it like American titty bar or like Canadian titty bar? Because ours are different.
It's right next to the Bible store. Once you hit the south, all the titty bars
Next to the
and
Bible
Bible
store?
stores are right next to each other.
What's
Nice.
the difference between the American and Canadian one?
Well, our girls go completely nude.
We have
we
it at
used
some,
to-
we
we
have it
used
at
to
some
here
states.
also.
We have it at some states.
Okay.
It depends what state you're in.
Yeah, I know
You just
some
can't
states.
buy
I know some
alcohol
states they only
or
go
food.
topless, right?
Yeah, some are topless, some are G-string and pasties, some all nude. It depends what state you're in. Some state you can be all nude and do alcohol, and some you can be all nude and not do alcohol.
So we used to be all nude, and now it's like used to be just topless, and now it's just pasties and basically pajamas.
Nice.
That'd be great. I'd pay more money to go to somewhere where they're wearing pajama pants. We're like, all right, I can get into this. What are we doing here, folks?
I almost had well, I didn't almost. I have one time a stripper getting an argument with me, like in a strip bar when we went to New Orleans, and she was like, "Second, we didn't give her a tip or whatever," and she was still just in her basically bikini. It's like you can go out to the beach and see the same thing. Why would I tip you now? Like you're not even
Right? Yeah.
yeah. It's like we'll go to your next set and we'll see what happens.
Right? Yeah, and you're already paying $18 for a goddamn beer.
The entitlement of some strippers, I tell you.
Right?
the entitlement of some strippers.
This is not going to help your college
Maddie,
education.
you gotta work for it.
This is going to help you get through school. I'm just saying.
That's right.
You gotta show me something.
Oh shit!
I'm on this. There's this page on Facebook, and it's for people who grew up in London, Ontario, which I did. One of the guys was asking the other day about one of the strip bars in town that's not there anymore, and I'm like, "Oh," I said, "I remember that place." I literally walked. It was right downtown, and me and my buddy literally we walked in the door. Okay, never been in this place before. I walked in the door. I stopped. I scanned the room, and I literally walked back out this way.
Like, nope.
Nope. It was the sketchiest looking place I've ever seen in my entire life, and I walked out backwards. There was no way I was turning around. That's how sketchy it was.
Like, don't even touch anything.
Nope. Back out the door.
Like, but we got a free buffet.
Yeah. That's a wild. I've only been to one place where it was that and a buffet, and I'm like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, right.
These two don't go together. I don't know.
Yeah, I know a couple guys I work with, and they go to the local strip joint here, and they go there for lunch. I'm like, I'm sorry, I cannot eat food in an establishment like that. It just is not going to happen.
I know where I have to be in life to be like, this is what I'm doing. Like, I don't know.
It's either
I'm not saying it's above or below where I'm at. I'm just saying I'm not at that current location.
Right.
Wherever it is, right? Wherever it is, I'm not there.
I either need to be happier or sadder to do that, and I'm just not there.
I think you probably have to be sadder, Josh. That's just a guess.
it's
Like, you
either
gotta be sadder.
food It's either food or it's titties. It
Right?
cannot
Yeah.
be both. It's either food or it's titties.
Yeah. So if,
That's right.
if you go there and you see good titties, you know the food's going to be bad.
Yes, that's right.
But if it's bad titties, you're probably going to get some pretty dark food.
Is that how the scale works? I don't know.
That's how my brain, my logic's working through it.
You know what?
Go
You should
over to
test,
the club
you
for
should test out that
Wednesday.
theory, Josh. You should test out that theory because that would make some really great content for your channel.
No, I don't want to.
I don't want to.
Next up, we have Twilight, and the Wings bar is open.
The wings bar.
Oh, the
First
user
time frying
unknown.
eggs
See,
Benedict.
user unknown was okay there with the toe sucking, I think, too, in his the last comment because he said he'd go to jail for her when we were talking about Salma Hayek.
Yeah. Jesus.
Ooh.
Yeah, like I said, I'm adventurous, but I do have my limits. And
Yeah.
eating at a strip joint is pretty much at my limit, I think.
I mean, what would you be? I mean, it'd have to be like wings and meatballs. What would you serve at a strip joint?
I
if you're
could
actually-
handle wings. I
mean-
like wings. So if there was
Yeah.
wings, I'd be like, all right, you know.
I feel like your limitations on what you're gonna, because you're not gonna get out there and have like a steak and potato while someone's
Right,
just,
yeah.
And not a good one, anyway.
yeah.
What if it was like
Depends on what-
hibachi?
It depends on
Hibachi,
what
right?
you can
What if she was
physically
just-
see.
What did you say? Which one?
It
Oh, the
depends on
hibachi
what you
grill?
can physically see. Like if they say they serve hot dogs, but if you don't see a hot dog grill, you're like, okay, well, how are they cooking these hot dogs?
Again, why I never eat at a strip joint.
Yeah.
But I go very often, but, you know, not eating there.
Yeah, hibachi grill wouldn't be a good idea, I don't think.
I'd at least
Yeah.
go and see what it's all about. I'd be like, all right.
Hey, a hibachi grill in a strip club would be an interesting business venture. That would be a
Like a sushi bar? I don't
done
know.
before.
Oh.
Hey, come on in, everybody, for our lunch special from 12 until 2 o'clock. Fresh
You
clam.
almost got me to say something there, Josh, with the sushi bar being in there. You almost got me to say something.
Tuna.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I think Todd, I don't know if Todd's iPad may have crashed on because he does run out sometimes. If he,
Todd
if he
might
says
have.
something before he jumps off.
Yeah, he probably just got. Yeah, it's just the 4 of us there. I was just checking to see if he was backstage. He was not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's getting late anyway. We're after midnight now. We should probably
Yeah,
get it all
right.
wrapped up
Off
anyway.
here.
It's at this point it's a 4-hour live. If we don't end it now, we have to go till 10 a.m. So
Yeah,
Hey,
either end it now or we
Don't-
go all night.
I told you about the time I did 13. I did 13 hours with Mallory.
it didn't
Damn.
cut you off at a certain point. It just
Yeah, it only recorded 11 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. So the last hour that we did isn't on YouTube.
That's crazy.
Oh
Dude.
God forbid they can't give the public the 13th hour.
Yeah, like I said, it was me and Mallory. We did 13 hours. It was insane. I got in shit for that when my wife got up and I was still on the live stream.
Are they still doing content or no?
They still doing what?
Mallory and Chu, are they still out there doing reviews or no?
They haven't done one since Chicago,
Okay.
so
Yeah,
almost 2 years ago.
they've had their hands full and stuff, and then other stuff happening because she was on mine for a bit. We were kind of running stuff on her channel to keep it alive a little bit more. But I haven't talked to her in so long. I reached out to her, but I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, me neither. I haven't heard from her either.
But I know Ray did too, and she said she was doing okay last time they spoke, but it's been a bit. But
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. It's been quite a while since I've talked to her, for sure.
yeah. But they had to do a whole rebranding of that brewery she's a part of there because of the bullshit they had to go through.
They lost that. They lost that fight.
They had to settle. They settled and had to change the name, so now they're Steep Ravine instead of Ravinia, and
Steep ravine.
it's just like it's
That was-
stupid. Like
That was all just a bunch of crap, that whole thing anyway.
Oh, definitely. I was talking to some of the Chicago breweries about that as well this week, and just like they're like, just basically nobody was going to confuse them, and they're going after this brewery that can't put up a fight against them. Really, it's just stupid.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah. Like, what are you going to change
There's
the
a
name of the
way.
bakery? Change the name of the bakery now in town. Change the name of the cleaners. They're all Ravinia something. That's the name of the area.
Yeah. You're gonna put out every business in town out of business.
Yeah, no, just the brewery because we don't want them confusing our stuff with the music festival. What?
Jesus.
What?
Yeah,
Jeez.
exactly. The 1 second.
Yeah, God forbid the dry cleaners or the bakery.
Right. That's the thing. Like,
And the dry cleaner threw the biggest fuss about it.
yeah.
And honestly, the dry cleaner could probably make more money than the festival ever could. I heard at
People
one
go to the-
point, if you want to be $1 million business in America, the easiest business to go into is dry cleaning.
Dry cleaning.
No.
Or
An easy-
not necessarily the easiest, but like the quickest way to that tier.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you can open a laundromat too.
No.
That used to be a thing too. If you open a laundromat and cash business.
That is one thing. I hope I'm never at a lower point in life than to have to go to a laundromat to clean my laundry.
I've been there.
God,
It was a long
Lord.
time ago, but I was there.
Yeah. I mean, everybody there at the beginning for the most, and then it lets, you know.
Jeez, I didn't even
coming
see
up
that
and you
comment.
have it. What's up,
I felt
Dan?
like beer reviews in the house saying cheers. That was like 20 minutes ago. Sorry, brother, I didn't see it there.
Oh, he's already gone.
Yeah, he's probably gone already. I
No,
apologize.
he did at 12:20. It is 12:20.
Oh, it does say. Oh, sorry. I thought it said. God,
Yeah,
I need my
he's-
glasses. I thought it was
He
12
just,
o'clock.
he just probably just got off work.
I
Hey,
need,
good to see you, brother.
I need a confirmation from the FLX guys if they're going to come in July.
They better.
Hey, if you don't make it, you don't know what you're missing. It's a great time.
We're singing karaoke.
But they kind of know what they're missing because they can see the videos.
That's true.
I'm doing Kiss. I was made for loving you.
But you really have to be there to experience.
But you got to
the
be there to
whole-
experience the whole new stuff happening.
That's right. And of course, the awesome karaoke-ness that we do. But it's gonna be sad without Rod there. Like I said, we got no jump around this year.
Jump, jump, jump.
You can't do the same songs to another one now. You got to come up with new songs, right? So, I mean,
Well,
yeah.
I know, but I know the next one you do is gonna be awesome.
I
as
mean,
well.
there was 2 renditions I know from the Queen song. Because the Queen
Bottom
song,
Girls?
Bohemian Rhapsody, because it was
Oh,
Bohemian
okay.
Rhapsody done
Wow.
last year, but it was also done 1 year before, right? So,
Yeah.
But most songs are new songs you try to bring that you may not brought
Okay.
before.
I'm
That
already thinking of them. We'll be
Bohemian
good.
Rhapsody always gets done, and Mallory and I always do a whole new world together.
Oh, nice.
Like I said, I got to come up with something new and fresh, and maybe something in a foreign language again. Who knows?
Mallory
There you
did do Evanescence
do hot.
twice, but
Ah.
she did Evanescence
If you do
twice
hot.
with a different co-singer.
Okay.
Because in Chicago she did Evanescence with Shane, in Niagara Falls she did with Rod.
That's right. Yeah, that was the "Wake Me Up" guy.
Yeah. I was just a hype man on that one.
But I think one of the funnest ones though, like it was funny for me anyway. I don't know about anybody else, but when I was doing Mr. Roboto, and
Yeah.
Alan and Mallory were doing the backup vocals for it. That was freaking hilarious. It was so funny.
And Paul.
Oh, and Paul was in there too. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true. Yeah, great time. Just and like I said, but I mean, besides Paul and Mallory, none of us can sing, so it's just a good time to sit and just whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Shane, how dare you? How dare you?
I'm just saying.
Face has the voice of an angel.
That's right.
Well,
Might be an archangel, but it's still an angel.
Hey,
It just comes from the wrong side of the equator, but I'm good with
Oh,
it.
Oh,
it's
I
not his
think I'm
fault.
a
The
jump.
song's over before he finds the pitch. All right.
That's right. I finally got it. Oh, we're done. Okay.
I got it. Last note. Yes, I'm there.
I hit it. I hit it.
I think I'm gonna jump off. So I'm gonna grab me a midnight snack before I go to bed and get up and go to the movies tomorrow.
From
Yeah, for
Abomination.
sure.
Start
From a
packing
midnight
some
snack
stuff
from
up.
Abomination.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't have that one here. But midnight snack in the fridge, which would be another good name for a beer.
It is a name for a beer.
Midnight
Midnight
snack?
snack in the fridge.
Oh,
Abomination. Oh yeah.
I like
Abomination is.
Yeah. Rocky Road. Midnight
Yeah.
I
Snack.
had the Rocky Road one.
That's killer.
I haven't done my L-Smith ones yet, but I got time. I know so it's 12% ABVs.
You
each.
have. Like I say, I do own that.
I got to
Like
move
a
all my
nip-
beers and stuff to the new house at some point. I now
Yeah.
literally have a cellar again, not just in the closet while I've been here. So,
Oh, nice.
Put them in the basement. Yeah.
What a problem to envy.
Right?
I got a point. I feel like it was too much. There was just so many beers we drank this week that were there. It was just like never felt overwhelmed like this before. But it's just like literally had this like no tap out.
And you want to host a get together at
Yeah.
GABF?
Well, yeah, I mean, we had so much
Go
beer,
to
some
Denver.
good
What are you
beers.
talking about?
It's just like, well, you're doing it for 5 days straight on just in between meetings and stuff like that, or door meetings, and they give you basically a taster type glasses and stuff, but you can get more than that as well, or you could double up, or however you want to do it. It was just like, oh yeah, here's a beer counter, here's a beer. You just go over, you're grabbing, you're pouring, and yeah, and then you get the after parties after where you're actually in breweries and bars where you're getting the full size beers and stuff. So they get a little crazy.
Rod's
Like
still
last-
drunk.
Like the last night we did at Sun King, and it was like they had this rum punch. Give me the rum punch. I'm done with the beer. Give me.
Josh has probably had Sun King, but Shane, I don't know. Have you ever had Sun King?
I don't think I've had Sun King.
Thank you. Yeah,
I've watched
they're
a lot of
in
the.
Indianapolis.
I watched a lot of the musicians play there.
You never had
Oh.
Sun King?
I don't know if I've had Sun King.
Wow.
It's a nice little brew. I ended up missing them. They had the one bar Three Floyds had for a couple nights, but I didn't get a chance to get over to that one. There was just so many events that were taking place. It was just like pick your poison, so to speak.
Yeah, I thought, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I could be wrong, but I thought within Indiana, so like like beers, like flagship beers in the Midwest, as far as Indiana's concerned, I thought like Sun King was on the same level as Zombie Dust.
Oh, really?
Oh no, as far as being a Three Floyds like type, no, Three Floyds definitely higher up than
Yeah, Three Floyds.
Sun King. Sun King has decent beers, but like Three Floyds is definitely the next level.
Well, yeah, sure, but but to me, like Three Floyds is probably like a Treehouse level.
I think
Put
they're
them that
bigger.
high. I don't know. I would say they're probably not. I don't think
You
they're.
know?
I think Zombie Dust. There's Todd. I think Zombie
I
Dust
found him.
has Zombie Dust doesn't have the allure it has anymore. Treehouse still has the allure of getting
That's
their beers, like Trillium too. Like, but Zombie Dust, we see that on shelves all the time now. People just don't go after it as much, like it used to be, and people don't line up for when it gets released anymore or anything like that. It's just they go the year round with it now. It's just still good beers. You have that. You have Robert the Bruce, and you have Dark Lord, a bunch of other stuff they actually put out, which are great. But I don't think that they're at that level. Well, I wouldn't say they're far off. They're maybe the next level down from being up in that top tier. Like because you do sports and stuff. So if you have your top rated quarterbacks here, you might have them there. But on the next level, you might have the other brewery. So
maybe that's what we need to interpret then, because I wasn't even thinking about the allure level. I was thinking of like the prominence level.
Yeah, like if you put like
regardless of how easy or hard it is to get the beer, they still have a high reputation.
Yeah, they still have a high reputation for making great beer. Yeah, I would just say I don't think the hunt is there as much myself, but if you were saying like you put like Treehouse or something up there as kind of like your Tom Brady level with like Russian River and Trillium and some of those breweries you would kind of have at that top, and then you might have your Aaron Rodgers level. The next level down might be like your Three Floyds and things along those lines. So it's just but either way, you're winning the Super Bowl. So
Can we? Well,
yeah,
Aaron Rodgers did win one, but he only went to one.
he only went to one. Yeah.
I mean, can we have the Pliny versus Blind Pig argument?
I think we have to throw a few other ones in there, don't we?
Well, I mean, just as far as Russian River is concerned.
Okay.
Yeah. But see, I haven't had either of them, so I can't really say. I just know the prominence of them because we didn't get the distribution really here.
Trade.
I haven't had them either.
Which sadly this week they did have Pliny on draft at the event, I was told, but I never got around to where it actually was.
Oh.
But I did have Maine's lunch, and Maine's lunch was really good.
Yeah, I can get
from
Maine. I
Maine
can
Beer
get Maine
Company.
all the
Yeah,
time.
you can get that. Yeah,
I've never had a Pliny either, so don't worry, Rod.
yeah.
Well, you don't live in America, to be fair.
But fair enough.
Yeah.
But you know what I have had? You know what I have had? I've had one of these bitches. That's right. I had one of these bitches.
Sam Adams. That's what I call that beer.
Utopia.
Sam Adams, that's what I call that.
Sam Adams.
I'm gonna crack that open on Monday.
Oh,
yeah.
You haven't tried it yet? Oh wow.
Oh no, I tried it, but I
Okay.
pre-sealed it. But it's
Okay.
it's like probably a month and a half ago, I think. I tried it.
Yeah.
But
What are
I'm
you
gonna re-crack it on my birthday and have a shot.
What are you doing? 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, year?
I don't know.
Red
I
Fish.
did it
Blue
I did it
Fish?
in the middle of March, I think. Like, so I'm gonna do it Monday because it's my birthday on Monday, and then I'll probably wait until maybe the fall before I try it again.
Like July.
No, probably after that. But do you need me to bring you some, Josh? Is that the problem?
I mean, if you want to put it in a Ziploc bag.
I could do that for you. I'll throw an ounce in there. Here you go, Josh.
Over to him out of a bib.
I'll lick the inside of the bag.
For like, hey, $500 a bottle, you should drink the inside of the or lick the inside of the bag.
Yeah.
Or
Sorry.
Suck a toe.
500 for me. 300 for
Like
you
your toe
guys.
in my mouth, Shane. Watch out.
Suck a toe, but only can be Sama Hayek.
That's right.
I can close my eyes and pretend.
There you go.
All right, let me jump
It'd
off
be
here. I
okay.
think Todd was trying to get on with his thing. I don't know if he can get it set up or not.
Yeah, he was. I don't know. He was messing around with something. I think he's having some technical issues.
Todd said I
Yeah.
could go.
Yeah, he's not backstage anymore anyway. But that's all good. Yeah, we should probably wrap it up anyway. We're at 12:30
Yeah.
now anyway. So
I gotta go to bed too. So soccer, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
4.5 hours.
that's not
pretty
bad.
good.
That's not bad. But anyway, thanks guys for coming on. Always great to see you, Rod. Always a pleasure. Chase, love talking to you. Josh, thank you so much for coming on, brother. It's always good to talk
No
to you.
problem.
It's such a rare occasion, so I'm really happy that you came on and chatted with us all.
And
Oh, Todd, you have a little thing up here.
don't forget Monday. Don't forget Monday. You got tell them
Studies.
about your video, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. The Chucky Award nomination video will be up on Monday. I will put that up. So make sure you look out for that. Please feel free to go back in everybody's back catalog, find your favorite videos, nominate your own if you want. That is perfectly legal and okay. And I actually prefer that because I don't get to watch every single video from everybody. And maybe you guys have a video that you're like, hey, this is a pretty decent video I did. And, submit it yourself. That's fine. I have no problem with that at all. And then sometime in the middle of May, all by myself, season 4 announcement is coming out. I'm excited about that. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, I can't wait. Let's see if we can dethrone Chase and all by myself season 4 this year.
Good luck.
Oh, I think we'll need it. I think we'll need it. Anyway, guys, have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. We will see you guys next time.
You guys.
All right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Later.